should have been a Saturday night.
You did a lot of dancing.
I was desperately trying to get you involved. Like my kids, you're just embarrassed by me. Yeah. But what's your favourite Christmas party song, Jamie?
Oh, I don't know. Something by ABBA.
Something by ABBA. Nice, nice.
Yeah,
how about you? What about you at home? What's your favourite party song? Message in. Okay, Cat is all about Angels by Robbie. Nice, nice. That's not really a party song, is it? It's a bit of an end of night ballad. Yeah, nice. Anyway, I digress straight away. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, and we're kickstarting our show today with creative expressions with wonderful Jamie, of course. And we've got an unbelievable lineup, I think it's fair to say. It's mega. It's really exciting. Let's have a look at the day. So Jamie is here with creative expressions, epic deals. That is all I'm going to say. Really, it feels like we're going to be starting the January sale a little bit. It is a bit very exciting. We've got some of these beautiful tea bag folding dies. Very excited about these because they look beautiful. At 2 o'clock, you're going to be joined by Carla and Andy for the world launch of Stone Resin from American Crafts, and it is epic. That's going to be a wonderful, wonderful hour as well. Then we've got essentials from Crafter's Companion. Michelle is here with some more fabulous deals. I'm telling you, our January sale is kick-started early today. It's fabulous. We do, don't we? Everyone likes a bargain. Jamie's back at 4 with Everlasting Love. And then, sorry, couldn't resist that though,
You're very
really.
good though.
Ah, well, I'm not sure about that, but couldn't resist. We've got a second look of the wonderful Stone Resin at 5 p.m. That'll be with Andy and Nigel. And then 6 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, Michelle will be back. And at 7, you've got a beautiful, clean and simple Proud Petals kit with Carnation Crafts. Really fabulous way to get you started as well with Carnation. So wonderful lineup for today. Jamie, we're starting with 2, not just 1. But 2 Advent deals.
We are.
And these are big Advent deals.
They're good.
Tell us more.
So I believe we're starting with our stitched version to begin with.
Yes.
So we are looking at Sue Wilson Noble dies.
I mean, these are really popular, aren't they?
Everyone loves these because they're true essentials, aren't they? They're the part that we're going to use for all our mats, our layers, our frames, every part of them. Now with Sue's dies, the one we're looking at currently, we have a stitch detail on it. And the stitch detail runs either side of the cut line. So that means it's going to be on every layer you cut and every frame you cut because it's both sides of the cut line. And in this set, I'm trying to remember, can I have a little look at this?
Yeah, you can do whatever you like, Jamie.
Little twist. I'm trying to count them on the back. There's too many. There's 18 different limits or outlines. So it's always down to you whether you just use one of them or whether you wish to use multiple of them and cut frames, layers, stack them. So many options. And then our second advent will sort of
We'll explain. Amazing. So they work beautifully together. Actually, we've never had these on Hobby Maker before. So this is a Hobby Maker launch. Really, really exciting. And currently, so $35.99, you've got 18 dies here. So that's what, £1.50 per die, is it? $1.99 a die. $1.99 a die. But don't worry, because we're not stopping there. This is an Advent deal, so we've got to get this party started here today. This is officially Hump Day as well, isn't it, Wednesday? So we're going to get over that hump and we're going to give you some deals. $29.99 for you. Absolutely phenomenal saving here today. First time ever. And as you said, Jamie, I mean, this is an essential. It's essential in your crafting kit.
Whenever we're looking at nesting dies, they're essentials because they're the ones we go back to time and time again.
Absolutely.
You know, you can literally make your card bases out of these. You can use them for the frames in your scrapbook albums. You know, home decor, when we look into that, we can go off on different tangents with this. Even like quilting effects as such, if you want to do that style in your paper craft, then we've got the perfect shape for you to do that with. So it really does lend itself to so many projects.
Yeah, it's brilliant and just really, really fabulous opportunity for you today because that's the best ever price, $29.99 for 18 dies. Lots and lots of you popping that in your basket already. It's going to be a busy day, I think, here today, Jamie. Now, you've got the free number there, 0800 001 4433. You've also got the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. But working alongside it, we've got another fabulous die set from Sue Wilson. And this is brand new too.
This is brand new, yes. So this one didn't come out that long ago, to be fair. But this is our squared octagons. And with this one, what we're looking at is literally octagon panels that cut tiny little squares out in a border format. Now this die set, there's no actual outside dies attached to them. So when you cut this, it will stay in your cardstock. So you can make the most beautiful aperture cut-ins with this die. You can use all of them at once if you want to have like a really cool sort of pierced background. You can again just use them singly, or you can double stack them for frames and bits like that. or we can bring them into our first Advent offer. And I'll show you this when I go over to my desk, because I've actually got the dies and I can bring them out and show them in a little bit more detail.
Beautiful.
But these are the outside edges to go with this set.
So they work very well together.
Exactly. If you can run to both of them, you're going to love it, because it means that you've got the fancy part to cut in on the inside of all of the stitched edges.
Gosh,
so you can use them individually. You can just leave the squared octagons in your card, but if you want to trim them out, you're going to want the first one that we shared.
Okay, brilliant. And is that 18 individual dies? 17 individual dies for that one. Gosh, now we're already at 161 a die, so that's superb, isn't it? You're right there, Jimmy. But it is Advent, so we're not going to stop there, actually. No, have a little look at this. If you can go for both of them. But look at that, £22.50 for all 17 dies.
So what was the first one?
That's extraordinary. That was £29.99. And this one is £22.50.
That's good value, isn't it?
Ridiculous, isn't it? It's amazing value.
Yeah, great set.
Come on in, get them into your basket. Open up your basket for the day, because I can promise you, you have got some of the best deals. And actually, you're going to see these throughout the demos as well. So you'll see them in action. You'll see how beautifully they work alongside your tea bag folding dies as well. Now, this, but my jaw, in fact, collectively, your jaw hit the floor as well when Kat told us what we were doing with this. Right, all of the individuals for these beautiful dies, they're all going on the website for you as individuals, but we've got this fantastic bundle because you're not just getting the dies, you're also going to get the stamps that work beautifully with these. And you're also going to get the paper pad to go with as well. So this is a massive bundle. When you see the graphics are in now, okay? FU2868 is your code. Oh yeah, so we were careful with that one, didn't we? Cool. So £117.92. That is what we should be paying, okay? That should be the deal. Now we're going to put 30 seconds on screen. Oh, it's exciting.
We know where it's going.
It's really good. Okay, 30 seconds on screen. Start dialing now, because I can, for all of this, everything you see on your screen here, so all 4 of these die sets, all 4 of these wonderful stamp sets, and the beautiful 8x8 paper as well. Seriously, this has to be one of the biggest deals we've seen. It's really, really, really exciting. So pop it in your basket, start checking out. We're going to really, really look after you today. Now, on a normal day, because we do like to do deals, don't we? We like to do deals on a normal day as well. So on a normal day, this would be what we stopped at, okay? Which should be fantastic. And we should stop there, because £89.99 is a big saving, absolutely brilliant for all of this. Stamps, of course, you're going to use all the time. These are tools for life. You've got the dies as well, tools for life. These are things that are not running out. Obviously, the paper pad, get yourself a couple of extras in there as well. But that's almost 25% off already. But today's not a normal day. It's Wednesday. And
it's just Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. It's a Wednesday, but it's a Wednesday shaker. We're all getting excited. Yeah, I like it. So we're not going to stop there. So whatever you are doing, stop right now. Thank you very much. And make sure you are popping this in your basket. Hi, Karen, darling. How are you? She says, hi, Rosie and Jamie. I have this set. It is exquisite. So effective. I love them. Tea bag folding made easy. That's a really lovely message.
That's what we like to hear. Thank you for that, Karen. That's really nice.
Thank you, my darling. Listen to Karen. Pop it in your basket. Jamie's got some gorgeous demonstrations for you as well to show you how they work, to show you how they work with the Advent deal as well that we brought you. This is absolutely outstanding. Seriously, incredible saving coming your way. It's Christmas. That's 40% off, Jamie.
We like that.
We really like that. Now, look at your split pay option here as well. That's 0% interest. So $34.99, you're going to get all of this home, okay? Shall we have a little look at some examples?
Yes.
I mean, I've never seen anything like this before. It's
Have you not?
so beautiful.
So it's basically like a form of origami.
Yeah.
But if you're sort of intimidated by origami, as I was, don't be. This is very, very simple to do, I promise you. So what we're looking at here is the actual petal style die. And I've just cut them out and followed the the instructions to fold them and then put 8 of them together to make our rosette. And I'll show you how to fold them. There's instructions in the packaging. There is also a YouTube video slowing down the process and showing you different folds as well. So once you've got these, you're not alone. I'll show you the inside of the packaging shortly, so you can see it's all laid out in step by step for you with pictures, and again back up with a video, ever so easy.
It's so beautiful, and I'm looking at this gorgeous butterfly, and then the lovely flower. They're so different, but these are created using the same dye, right? This is the pointy petals.
Exactly, exactly. But this is the good bit about our tea bag folding elements. We can use these to build Christmas trees. We can use them for photo corners. We can use them to make butterflies. We can use them to make borders. And of course we can do rosettes. You can take your rosettes and you can stack them like on this one. So in your die set, you've got the little and the large version. This is perfect to stack up. And we're at the time of making Christmas tree decorations, aren't we?
Yeah,
maybe we're a little late. You might be thinking for next year. Do this twice and stick them back to back with a ribbon in the middle. You've made your own decoration.
It's beautiful. Look at this as well. Is this hand drawn on here? Or
no,
is this
these
using
are our
papers?
stamps. So exactly the same again. This is why we've got the stamps for you. The stamps will match up perfectly to the dies. We'll stamp them first, then we'll die cut them, then we can fold them. And it just means you've got the most beautiful patterns to work with.
These are just gorgeous. And by the way, everything I'm showing you here, this is all from the pointy petals. We've got others, obviously, to show you as well.
This one's showing you how the large pointy petals die can cut the aperture for you to sink the tea bag folding of the small pointy petals into the middle of it.
Oh my
so
goodness.
everything works together.
I love this as well. I mean, how to give your gifts an extra something, you know, that's beautiful.
Coordinate these to whatever season you're working with or whatever style you're doing. It's really up to you. But
I'm in
just
love.
Card after card of different ideas.
I don't know how to show you everything. And I want to show you everything. We're giving you 40% off the entire collection today. I'm in love with these. Oh, I've just got to show you this as well. Never give up your dreams. How beautiful is this? These are all from the pointy petals. We've got 3 more collections to show you as well. Do you want to know the best news? Right, we've got 40% off already. This is where our jaws well and truly hit the floor. We're not stopping there. That's not even your price here today. We're going to put another clock on screen for you. We're giving you a full minute. Now, do not wait for this clock. If you've already checked out, well done. You're not paying this price either. Everyone gets the final low price. Now, this was back in July on Hobby Maker that you last brought this collection to, Jamie.
I don't think we bought all of it, to be fair.
Oh, really? Was it different?
I think we bought some components of it. They might tell me I'm wrong because I've got a memory like a fish, but I don't think it was all of it.
No, I think Kat's saying you're right. So this is the first time you've got this bundle with everything and the stamps and the paper together as well, just all working so beautifully. Let me show you some of the other examples. Oh, look at this. You see, you have to get this home. Oh my word, it's going to keep you going for the whole year.
These are so much fun.
Look.
This one's actually using the squares. So all of the samples you're about to see now are with the squares.
Oh my God.
Again, we can do different folds with
Oh,
them.
hello.
This one's using the stamps again, stamping them. This is actually on vellum, and I've heat embossed them in gold embossing powder and then folded them.
Look at the Christmas tree.
Of course, this is what I mean about nesting them to create different shapes with them. So if you want to go for Christmas trees, butterflies, you can do.
Oh my goodness. This is literally one of the most beautiful die sets I think I've ever seen in my life.
And
This
so
is
fun
gorgeous.
and you can make and sell. So if you've got a stall or you're doing for charity, there is no reason why you can't make as many of these as you want.
And these are
So
premium
they're
parts.
finished.
So, you know, you're going to be... this is crazy, right? You're getting a full 50% off here today on Hobby Maker. You know what you've got to do, right? Pop this in your basket, check it out, guarantee your place. You're going to get it all home for £29.48 because it's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. Should not be happening at this kind of crazy saving. It's sensational. And there's more to show. I mean, honestly, this just keeps... Oh, look at how beautiful this is. It's so lovely because when you look at... If I look at this, I think there's no way I can do that. You know, I'm not great with folding and all that kind of stuff. But wow, you can.
The dies, when they cut, they will score for you.
Wow.
So you literally just fold against the lines that are there. And then like this one, I've gone to town with some glitters and some pens and some gel pens. And you can colour as much as you want. You can add your buttons in the middle. You can add your gems in there. You can add the gems to the folds if you want to. There's so much you can do with these if you wish to.
It's, oh my goodness, is this...
Oh, this is just a different idea. So this is just the stamps.
Oh, okay,
so of course we've got them as
lovely.
separate entities. So you've got the dies, you've got the stamps. No reason you can't just use the stamp as a stamp. It doesn't have to be folded. If you want to turn this into a background, you can do. No reason why not.
It's just next level. Look at this as well. How utterly beautiful. You're now getting, listen to how good the deal is. Per element, we're talking, is it £6.55. And that's not even per element, that's per package. That's
Wow.
per everything. So that's £6.55 for each of your die sets, which have all of them got two big dies in. Then you've got all of your stamps as well, and you've got that beautiful paper pad. Now these are available as individuals, okay? You might want to add the individual I would definitely get extra for is obviously the Tranquil Garden paper pack, okay? And Jamie, these are your designs. So this is your artwork. This is your creativity.
It is. It's my style.
It's beautiful. I mean, it must feel so exciting to sort of see it come to fruition like this and see it all together.
Yeah, so these come out, we were trying to work this out earlier, weren't we? Remember, like a fish again. Third time I've confessed this today. But they come out about a year and a half ago, I think, maybe longer than that. But yeah, it's lovely to see them come out. And then again, like Karen, to actually see people messaging and say how fun they've been to use. That's the lovely bit, because we can design it, but actually seeing you using it, you enjoying it, that's really lovely too.
It's just, oh, sorry, yes, I will. Kat's like, Rosie, stop showing examples. We need to look through the paper pad, but I can't leave these beautiful samples alone.
And they're so easy to do. I can't, stress that enough. This one's just copy a paper. We'll talk about that shortly.
So lovely.
But just copy a paper that we've stamped onto and then folded. And then the paper pad.
This is lovely.
The paper pad is designed at a special weight. Whenever we're doing origami, we should really be working between a 60 and 160 GSM. And traditionally, paper pads are at the higher end, 160 upwards. You can use them. It just means that your folds are going to be a bit bulkier. So when I had the chance to do my paper pad for this one, I wanted it to be lower. So these are 120 GSM, which just means they're not too bulky when you come to fold them. We're going to be taking our paper, we're going to be folding it in many ways, and that all adds up. That GSM keeps multiplying. So it might not sound like a big difference, but it really is a difference that's quite lovely for you to actually have. And then you've got 2 sheets of each. So if you do want to make a rosette out of all one paper, you've got that ability with a smaller die to cut your 8 pieces. But actually, to me, these are lovely backgrounds. These are great for scrapbooking. They're great for all of your card making. But if you do want to die cut them and fold them, you can do.
Beautiful. And then you can stamp on these as well, can't you? Because they're all uncoated.
They're uncoated, so yeah, no reason why you can do anything
gorgeous.
you'd like to with them like you normally would.
It's so lovely. Now, on screen, you've got the paper pad. Definitely get yourself. If you're able to get a couple more, 3 more, because you know you're going to be using these, this is the beautiful thing, should be £10. Today, you get it for £8.99, okay? Absolutely fantastic. Just add them into your order. This is so lovely. And I just, you know what, I'm going to show, because I haven't shown you any from the circle samples. These, honestly, I mean, we've only shown you a snippet of what you've brought in.
There's a lot of samples to get through.
Stunning. But yeah, I think, do you know what? We're going to see this in action as well, Jamie. Thank you so much. They are gorgeous. And listen, we're giving you 50% off today, okay? This is half price. I've genuinely never seen... Oh, wow. Okay, so these were on in July last year, okay? So, oh my word, and timeless designs you're going to keep on using. You know, when you look at the cards that you can create with this, and not just cards, home decor as well, how beautiful are these going to be in a frame? How gorgeous is a little series? You know, across your bedroom wall, behind the bed, for example. How wonderful are these going to be? They're just beautiful, and you're getting them half price today. Now, if you do want to pick and choose any of the individuals, whether it's the stamps or whether it's the dies, you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and you're going to get to this page. Now, if you scroll down, you'll see coming up on today's show, you've got all of these individuals as well. Here they are. Now, obviously, they're great value as individuals as well, but the very best value of all, frankly, obviously, is the bundle, okay? Because the bundle is 50% off today. The thing is what you don't want to happen is get them home and go, oh, do you know what, though? What was that example that Jamie showed? I want to do that one as well. Just go for the lot. If you're able to today, go for the big bundle because it's the best value. Karen says, just a message to Hobby Maker customers, if you purchase this set, your creativity will go on overdrive. Aww. That is beautiful. How does that feel for you to hear that? Because it's these are your designs.
I don't know, Karen. We haven't bribed Karen. I don't know her, I promise. But it's very lovely of you, Karen.
It's wonderful,
really
isn't
lovely
it?
to hear, genuinely.
Oh, it's so lovely. And I can't wait to see it in action. Let's see Jamie's creativity go into overdrive.
So
what are you going to do for us, my
This
darling?
is the card that we're going to do first of all, to give you a bit of an idea. So we're going to play around with the stamps. We're going to use that paper pad and we're going to bring that in. And I'm not using them on this demo. I promise we'll go to them on the next one. But I don't want you to miss out on these advent dies. So before I forget, I just wanted to share with you a little bit about these. So I mentioned earlier when we looked at them that we have our cut set with our stitched lines on either side of the cut line. Then we have our squared octagons. Now these ones, you may be able to see this straight away. There's no cut line on the sides here. So that's what I mean when I say they're going to stay in your cardstock. That will go down, that will stay in the cards. If you want to create apertures with them, you can do. If you wish to, you can bring in the outside lines. And as you can see, Sue has designed these perfectly. So you can bring them in, not that one, sorry. Let's skip down one, that'd make more sense. And we can pop that in there and we can cut that out as a frame.
Crazy question. But with the second one that we did, and you've got those little holes.
Yep.
Could you then, because could you like stitch in between with like some threads and things like that? Because you get those.
If you wanted to thread between them, stitch between them, add beads between them, you could do.
Beads.
If you wanted to, I never know the official name of these. You might help me with this, Rosie. When you get them notice boards and the ribbons go across them. And you thread things in behind them.
Oh yeah, I've no idea what they're called.
I should know that.
Hanging up a picture thing.
That'll do. Hanging up your picture things. We can create them by taking the ribbons across them and doing it that way. And again, you'd probably want to leave the middle solid. So again, bring in that outside edge, trim that out, wrap your ribbons across, stick it down, and then you could thread all different bits in there. Mini pegs we had on yesterday's show, you could put them on with mini pegs. Make little hanging boards. You could even use the same dies to turn them into like a 3D stand if you wanted to. And then that could be for your jewellery or your earrings or something along them lines.
Oh my gosh,
if
there's
you wanted.
so much you can do.
So yeah, great set, genuinely great set.
Amazing. Well, listen, add those to your order. Those advent deals are there for you, okay? Here's one of them, £22.50. That's for the squares with no outside edge, okay? And then the first advent deal we brought to you as well, where you've got 18 dies, okay? And this is where you've got the stitched edges. You got it for $29.99 here today. An absolutely fantastic saving. They're so wonderful, and I can't wait to see how all of this comes together as well. So exciting.
So we'll start off with doing some stamping. So I've gone for the circular stamp because of this one's, it's not complicated, but it's a slight different to the others. Okay. I wanted to show you why the circles are
slightly different. It's a lovely big stamp, that, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
This one's quite nice. There is actually, after we did this release, I went on and did a Christmas collection as well of the stamps. So once you've got the dies, you can look for, and they might even be on the website, the other stamps to go with them, so you can build up more options.
Okay.
But in the original set, you'll notice I included a snowflake in the middle of this one. So although they're not Christmas orientated necessarily, you have got that ability if you want to take them for Christmas as well. Sure. So we're going to use some black ink. We used blue ink and we used blue paper on the finished sample, but I want you to see this clearly. So I'm going to go for some black ink this time, and we're going to bring this over and we're going to stamp this down. Now I am using copier paper. Okay. This is just ordinary buy the ream in the supermarket kind of copier paper. The cheapest of cheap, it's fine. That's a 90 GSM, to give you an idea. So when we were talking about origami earlier, we were saying how we need to be between 60 and 160. This is 90. So we can use it as plain if we want to. And a lot of the examples that you held up were just white if you look through them. Yeah. But we can also colour our papers because we're Cosmic Shimmer. So we'll come to that in the next demo. Okay. Look, but this is our
beautiful, clean stamp. Look at that.
Perfect to work with. We can just get rid of all of these bits. And this is why I wanted to highlight this one, because it is a slight difference. On our circular die, you will see that you have got little notches taken out around the edge, these little teeth. Now they are designed that once you've stamped your circle, you pop this on top and you spin it so that the stamped little notches match up with the notches on the die, and that's when you send it through. Because that means that the score lines, the embossed lines on the stamp will match perfectly through your pattern. Brilliant. So everything will coordinate. We didn't need to do that with the squares or the octagons because we'd got flat lines. But with the circles, you've got them notches on the stamp design, you've got them on the die, so you can match that up and cut that out, which is what we'll do.
I'm just going to show you, if it's okay, because while we've just been looking at those beautiful circles, the stamp set that we've just seen, you're going to get 5 stamps within that set. Sorry, 6, I can't count. Look, 6 stamps actually. That big round that we've just seen Jamie stamp with. This on its own should be $13.99. You're getting it for $10.99 today. And then this is the die set. And I don't know if you can see, if I just tilt it forward, can you see those lines? So that's where it's embossing your score lines in for you, okay? And again, amazing, $9.99. It should be $12.99. So you are getting savings on your individuals as well, but of course the biggest saving of all is in the bundle, okay? But I just had to show you these. They're such gorgeous stamps. They're beautiful. Lovely. But yeah, keep your eye on the graphics, because if you're wanting any of the individuals, we will run them through throughout the show, okay? Gosh, that's cut like a dream, hasn't it?
Absolutely spot on. And as you can see from our negative piece, this is where the die is lined up. That's where it's cut straight out.
Nice.
So we're ready to use. We can pop this part to one side. We no longer need that. Now, hopefully you might be able to see these on the reverse of this more than on the front, but you can see the score lines running through it. If I bring this one in, you might be able to see it better on the coloured one.
Nice.
But the score lines are there for you. So all we're going to do is we're going to take our fold and we're going to fold it in half. And it is always advisable to burnish your score lines, because although on each fold it won't feel like it makes a lot of difference, when we come to the end and we've doubled up and doubled up and doubled up with our paper, that difference in height will really be apparent.
Okay.
So we're going to put our first score line through it. So I like to, and I'll get confused because I always do, but I like to go to the compass points for this, and it'll come back later. But we've got our north, east, south, west. So currently we've gone from our west to our east as such. We're now going to fold again, going from our north to our south line, and we can fold that down. And this bit then opens out. So we can now see that we've got our 4 panels, and again we can go back to our sort of compass points. So we're going to take our north and our east, and we're going to bring them together. And we're going to take our south and our west, and we're going to bring them together. And at this time,
that's all happening very easily.
Honestly, you will get to the point you sit and do this in front of the TV. No. Because if you don't need to look at it, you will know what you're doing. It will just feel right as such.
Yeah.
So we post them in and we give that a little burnish down so that all of them creases are in its right place. Now at this stage, this is where it gets interesting, and it will go into this in the instructions. Now again, I'll open up one of the packages. This is for the squares. Your dies will be on the reverse of it, but when you open this out, all of your instructions are printed in here. You can see me literally go through it in the same stages I'm telling you as we're doing it. Going through your basic fold, getting you to the point I'm at this point. This one's showing you the pointy petals. But then from there, we can do fold 2, we can do fold 3, we can do fold 4. And it just gives you different ways that you can take it from where we're at to give you different styles.
So good. So you're holding people's hands, you know, Jamie, you're holding everyone's hand all the way through it. So you can watch this now, but when you get it home, if you've forgotten, you don't need to worry, because all of those instructions are perfectly laid out for you, which is absolutely brilliant.
And as I mentioned earlier, there is a YouTube video on the Creative Expressions YouTube channel. It's free, of course, to go and watch. And it's me doing this very slowly with you, step by step, so you can keep up. You can pause then, can't you? Go back to it as many times as you need to, but I promise you it's very easy. So from here, we've brought this in, we've posted in our sides. All we're going to do at this point, and we can lift these both up at the same time so you can see it, we've got this sort of fin going on. We've got these 2 top bits. These are the bits that we're talking about playing with. They're the ones that we're going to fold in different directions through these instructions to make different styles. For the card I'm doing today, all I'm going to do is bring them in and fold them to the middle. We can match that up, we can burnish that down again, and we're going to do exactly the same to the other side. We're going to bring that in and we're going to fold that into the middle, matching up our stamped image, and fold that down. Now, obviously, if I wanted to glitter this, paint this, colour this, whatever I was going to do with it, I'd do it before I folded it. But it's quite easy to try and miss out a couple of the sections so that you're not wasting your time colouring the areas that you don't need to do. So the more you do of them, the more you'll work out which bit you want to leave out when you're doing your colouring. But that's all we're going to do to make our first piece. Now, I have, of course, cheated, because you don't want to watch me do that 8 times. And I've gone ahead and I have 8 of them done here in blue already. Now it comes to the sticking these together part.
Now, have you coloured this? So have you stamped with a different colour there?
So this is blue ink on blue paper.
Okay.
So just to give you a different idea. Okay. It's all up to you where you want to go. You could use patterned paper stamped over that if you prefer. It's up to you. Now we spoke about butterflies, didn't we? So with these, all we would do is bring together 2 on each side, nest them together, put them together, and put a little body in the middle. That would make your butterfly for you. If you wish to make a Christmas tree, you can pick as many layers as you want to, and you can just point them together. So we just nest one inside the other. Now, if this was in green paper, maybe, that might look a lot more like a Christmas tree, but it gives you the idea.
That could be a skirt on a beautiful dress as well.
It could be.
You know,
yeah. Absolutely. If you want to make up borders, you're doing scrapbooking and you want a border to run across the bottom of your page or through your album, you could certainly create borders with them. So there's many ways you can take these sections and work with them. It doesn't have to be what I'm going to do. But what I'm going to do is build a traditional rosette. So I've taken a self-adhesive sheet and I've put it onto some card, and that's just a quicker way of me having a base to work on.
Oh, that's a great idea. So rather than having to play around with glue and stuff.
Exactly. We will do for the next 4, but this will hold the first 4 in place perfectly fine. So we're going to bring these in and we're going to just pop them down onto this sticky area, making sure that all 4 of them, oh, there's the gem for the middle. We'll come back to you in a minute. All 4 of them line up and that we've got no gaps. Now we can leave this at this stage. You don't have to go any further. Or you might wish to bring in another colour and start popping in other colours or other sections. But I'm going to stick for all one colour. So I'm going to bring in some of our dry clear glue, and it's up to you whether you put them onto the panels or whether you put them onto the actual rosette. Normally I tend to put them on the back of the rosette actually, or back of the panels, but this time I've gone for direct onto here. And then all we're going to do is take our next set and we're going to slide them in between the gaps, pushing them in place. So wherever the large gap is, that's where the next 4 will go. And we're just going to slide down into their middle areas.
I'm just in love with this set. It's so lovely. It's beautiful.
It's so easy to do, but yet so effective and so much fun to play with.
It looks so extravagant and therefore it looks expensive. So when you're making to sell and things like that, you know, they're really going to stand out on there.
Exactly, hopefully, yeah, I'd like to think so. Yeah. And again, when we talk about Christmas, if you do want to make your decorations, do that twice, put that ribbon in the middle, you have got a hanging decoration. You know, that would be a really lovely way to decorate the Christmas.
You do a big wreath with them as well.
Yeah, honestly.
You can make a full wreath.
Like Karen said, your imagination will go into overdrive.
Yeah.
And you will be trying to think of all the different places and ways you're going to want to use these. And that's the beauty of this collection, is opening up our paper crafting world to possibly a craft that we didn't think we could do.
Yeah, you can make like 3-dimensional cakes and like 3D, I don't know, I mean, it's so opulent, isn't it?
No stopping.
Oh, I'm excited. Send in your makes, by the way. If you have this collection at home and you've been creating and just really enjoying this, if you send your makes in to hobbymaker.co.uk, all of your photos will automatically be entered then into a draw, and you could win £100 credit for your Hobby Maker account, which would be rather nice, wouldn't it? Just send in a couple of photos, that'd be great. We'd love to see.
So we're just building up the layers here, and I've used some complementary paper to the paper that I stamped on, and I've used one of the pages out of the Tranquil Gardens paper pad to go on the top here, just to match in them patterns and that colour scheme.
Lovely.
And then we're going to bring in
paper.
These aren't the ones that we've bought for you today, I'm afraid, but these are some of Sue's Noble dies that, of course, are going to match perfectly just to create a frame. And we're going to place that down, and then we can bring in our rosette and we can pop that in the middle. And it's as simple as that, really, to actually make up your card. Now, you also see that on the stamp sets, you've got different words as well. Yeah. So I've got the word dad for my one, because I've gone very blue, slightly more masculine. So I'm going to bring in a little piece of blue card or paper, and then we're going to add on our word dad to the top there. And that's going to complete that card.
That is so lovely.
Slightly different tone to the original one. The original one's slightly more teal. Gone slightly more blue for this one, but it'll give you the idea.
Gosh, they're just so beautiful. Imagine them on your stand, imagine them at your craft stall. And actually, a really lovely thing to do is like a class with somebody maybe as well. So if you've got like a few of you crafting together, you could just sit and go through all those different processes, a little glass of wine maybe, as you craft along. It'd be amazing. And actually, you know, that break, I don't know about you, where you are, have you got a really late, our kids don't break up till a week on Friday. So what we've got is this lovely week in January, where actually we're going to have time after Christmas, after New Year. We're going to have a few days of just actually being at home. You can do all of this, you know, you could do all the die cutting for them, get the grandkids to come and then, you know, get all the folding. This is just going to be so much fun. They could colour it themselves. They could do sandtangling on them, couldn't you? If you're just using your copy paper as well. They could make their own little messages on them. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Now, in the collection, I'm just going to go through what you're getting. If you're just joining us, a huge warm welcome to Hobby Maker. It's amazing to have you here. I mean, for this price, right, you're thinking you can't get it all, but you actually are getting everything for today, because it's 50% off, which is extraordinary. So you're going to get it all home for £29.50. 96 pence. No, hold on a minute, you're getting it all home for less than that. £58.96 in total. But you've got those 2 interest-free split payments there as well. The beautiful stamps, you're getting the pointy petals, you're getting the squares, the octagons and the circles as well, and those 4 gorgeous sets of stamps. Can I show you these each individually? Is that all right? Because these are wonderful. So these are the pointy petal stamps to work alongside the dies. They're so intricate and beautiful. You know, look at the detail in them and how clean they are. You've got because you're special, happy birthday to you and love you. I mean, these are perfect, aren't they? Just, you're always going to use these.
You're going to notice that the font matches throughout all of the sets, so that you've got mum and dad and bits like that in some of the other ones, so you can build them up throughout your card.
Love that. You think of everything, you see.
I try to.
Absolutely everything.
If we're going to do them, it's nice to do them so they're going to coordinate. Yeah, so there has been another release of the same font and size stamps as well, so again, it continues on. I like to try and build where we can.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. They're just so beautiful. And then this is the stamp again, sorry, the die, pointy petals, where again you're going to get all of those edges burnished in as well, so you've got your fold lines. Gorgeous. Now this is the squares as well, and amazing to think that with that very, very clever die, if I just show you this, and then what you can create, you know, from going from these beautiful square stamps, but using the dies, you know, how gorgeous to be able to create this and this as well. And that's what's lovely with the stamps. You can use the stamps on their own, you can use the dies on their own.
Yeah,
or the damps. The damps or the stamps, whichever.
They just make lovely background. Yeah, absolutely. Don't look at them as you have to use them together.
Yeah.
Use them separately if you wish.
Just love it. I love it. Then you've got the octagon as well, and I'll just show you again those. Just look at the detail. They're so beautiful. They're like mandalas, aren't they?
They are, yeah. That was sort of what inspired me, to be fair. I love that style. Yeah. I like that ability that we can go in there with our colours, we can go in there with our glitters, we can bring all of our cosmic shimmer goodness in there and really create some beautiful showstoppers. I mean,
I can imagine with my kids literally just doing loads of these stamps, and they can sit and colour them in, you know, and you've got these beautiful coloured in. They look like kaleidoscopes then,
if you was to give them to your grandchildren pre-cut, pre-stamped, let them colour them in the time that they're not with you, and then when they come back to you, if you look after them, then you sit and fold them with them. You could make something really lovely.
That's
or you could sit and just colour them with them if you wanted, but it might be nice to sort of break it up. I'm all about doing little gift boxes and pieces where you give stamped cards or stamped bits with some pens. I think that's a lovely idea to actually give a gift that gives more than...
Yeah, definitely. And actually, Kat's just made a lovely point as well. Imagine having one of these beautiful creations as the lid of a box.
Oh, beautiful.
On top. Yes, how beautiful would that be?
Why not? Yeah, take
lovely.
That as well.
Now, I showed you the circles already, but I'm just going to quickly flash them again. Really, really stunning. Again, the detail here is so exquisite. Jamie's artwork just really, really shining in this collection. It's so beautiful. Get it home. Really fantastic opportunity for you today. 50% off today, okay? I don't know if we're going to be able to do this again. It's not scheduled again for another show, so I think today is your chance. So it's a really... I don't want you to wake up tomorrow and think, I love those. You've been thinking about them, dreaming about them. Because I think, you know what Karen said about your creativity going, once you've seen this, you can't stop thinking about it.
Exactly.
You're going to be dreaming up all these different creations. Get it home so you can actually bring them to fruition. Now, we've got another demo, haven't we?
We have, yes.
Oh, what are you going to do this time?
I've bought some of my samples today, and this is from this release, but I mentioned there has been other tea bag folding releases. If you go onto my Facebook page, which is Jamie Rodgers Crafts, you'll find several albums under the Photos tab, and you can look for all the different creations I've made with them, and they might help you. I did actually decorate a Christmas tree and hang on all baubles. They weren't this release, but it will give you the idea and the style. So if you're looking at these thinking, I want more ideas, there is more ideas on my page for you. Okay.
Just gorgeous. Sorry, I've just found them as well. I can't stop looking at these. I know. Kat said you're needing to count these because I might just... Look,
fine.
There's how beautiful that kind of vintage style button in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. We've all got button boxes, haven't we? We've all got them embellishments. This is the perfect place to complement your design and pop them in the middle.
Gorgeous, look at that as well. Sorry, just squeeze on my... I can't stop. Right, Jamie, over to you.
Come on. So this is the demo that we're going to do. This is all about colouring your paper. And I mentioned we could colour our paper. We're still working with copy of paper, that paper that we're going to get really inexpensively at the supermarket or office supplies or wherever you wish to get it, but just ordinary 90 GSM copy of paper. And this is where Cosmic Shimmer comes into its own because we've got all these different mediums we can play with. So today we are bringing you airless misters, and we've got little trio of colours for you. And these are sort of my favourites, really. We've got Cherry Pop, we've got Amber Lights, and we've got Ocean Sparkle. Ooh. Ocean Sparkle is a pearlescent one, so it's got some mica in there as well that I'll share with you shortly. But airless misters are great because what this actually means is we've taken out the tube that runs through the middle of the bottle, and it has a little base, a bit like toothpastes. And the more you spray, the more the base moves up. So you always have the perfect vacuum seal.
Oh, that's good. It means you don't waste any as well.
Well, it means you don't waste any. It means there's no clogging because there's no pipe to get clogged. It also means, and I'm not going to demonstrate it here now, but you can literally spray them upside down. So whenever you're trying to get into a nook or a cranny on whatever you're trying to do, especially when we're, again, looking at maybe 3D projects and bits like that, you can mist wherever you want to.
Oh, that's great.
So all we're going to do is just mist across this paper. And I've got a bit of a blob one going on here, so I'll just wipe my nozzle, take that off there. I might have a little bit dried on the edge there. And we're going to come up and give that a bit of a mist. And I'm working on one of my box lids today, my tubs that I bought with me. I usually work on a baking tray, but I didn't remember I needed that till about half hour ago.
Oh, but that's making a fantastic, no one would have known. I mean, that just, you know.
But it's fine. And then we're going to bring this one in. This one is Amber Lights, and it's one of my favourites. I love this colour.
It's so zesty, full of life. It's gorgeous.
Then we're going to bring in, and let me find my nozzle, there we are. We're going to bring in our Ocean Sparkle. Now, this is the one with mica in it. So it's quite subtle, but when this dries, it will bring out that mica finish.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, the good bit about working on paper versus card with a project like this, and again, you're not going to do this if you're at home, you're going to let this dry, and we don't have to worry about going right to the edges because we're going to die cut from it. But we can lift this up and we can see the colour is already coming through. Oh. And I promise you the colour will go all the way through.
Oh, wow.
So let me bring in these. These are the pieces, and we'll get rid of that actually. Let's try and get rid of that out of the way and we'll clean up. I've already marked the desks. Already tried to, you know, change them to Cherry Pop, so we'll get rid of that bit.
I love the names as well.
Yeah, they're great names, aren't they? But if we bring these in, these are just our copy of paper, and they are now dry and now ready to work with. So I've done solid colours here, just to give you some ideas of what they're going to look like, but these are perfect for you to then die cut.
Nice.
So I've gone ahead and I've die cut my pieces out of these sheets already, and I went a bit more for the blue and for the cherry, so the Ocean Sparkle and for the lovely Cherry Pop.
What a lovely way to make your own really cost-effective pattern papers.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because you're using such a small amount of the airless mister, and it's going to colour both sides, so they're in theory sort of double-sided or good enough for what we're doing. We're not going to get any harsh white on the reverse of them. We're going to have that bleed through so it matches.
Lovely.
And I don't know if you can see the mica, but there is a shimmer to these.
Oh yeah, you can as it catches the light.
Hopefully
Yeah,
you can see that, but there's a lovely shimmer. So as you can see, I've gone ahead and I've die cut out my pieces.
It's only $14.99 for all three of those misters. That's really good value, isn't it?
That's really good. That is really good. Wow. So I show you how to fold the last one. So I won't run through that again because you don't just want to watch me keep repeating the same fold. But we've got our pieces again cut for us. And we're going to bring in, this time, we're just going to use a piece of card by the looks of it. And we're going to build up on top of that. So we'll trim this down slightly so it's not too big. And we'll bring in our 8 pieces. So if you haven't got a self-adhesive sheet to hand, it's not the end of the world. Just pop some glue down and exactly the same as we did before. Bring these in and piece them together. Now this shaped one, our lovely pointy petals, this is the one I do use for butterflies quite a lot. So if we bring these over to the side there, this is the shape that Rosie keeps holding up as a butterfly, because I think that looks lovely as the butterfly.
Isn't it? Do you know, they reminded me of hydrangea petals as well.
Oh, that would be a good idea. Yeah, lovely.
They're gorgeous. Nice, they're so pretty.
Yeah.
And Ellie loves the hydrangea. She was talking about
this one also makes a lovely Christmas tree. Oh. I'm all about the Christmas trees of these. And something I haven't mentioned actually, as a scrapbooker, we always go out and we buy photo corners, don't we? Because we don't want to damage our photos. These make the best photo corners.
Oh, I love that idea.
Because it's a great way of putting in your photo without adding glue to them.
Yeah.
So you can just still, you know, it'll stay in your album, it'll stay in your frame, but then you can take them away.
That's gorgeous.
If you want to put gift vouchers on the inside of your card and you want that something to hold the card in place, again, that works perfectly.
Do they make little love hearts as well?
Oh, you could do. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's a perfect little love heart, isn't it? Again, colour and decoration and the wording that you put with it, that's up to you, isn't it? How you wish to sort of take them. We'll do it on the backs, actually. So we'll take that. We're going to do exactly the same again. We're just going to slide these down into place. We just need 4 of these to infill in between our gaps. There we go. There's our second one. And then we'll go in for our third one here. There we go.
See, because you've got that lovely, lovely detail and that sort of texture almost with the misters, they look even more realistic. They look like dried flowers, you know?
They do a bit, don't they?
They're really
Yeah,
beautiful, yeah.
Yes, you're right, they do.
Gorgeous.
They certainly have that look about them, don't they?
Yeah.
So we've got our rosette ready. Let's just bring in some card and layer this one up, shall we? So a little bit of purple card this time. This is just one of our foundations cards, just to coordinate. Then we're going to go for some white card, just so it matches. And then we're going to bring in this part and this part. Now this is the embossing folder that we had on yesterday's show. So on the canvas show last night, we had this one, and it's called something like Geo Trellis, I believe.
Okay, it's lovely,
Something along them lines. But I'm sure you'll still have it on your website. So I thought it'd be nice to bring them in together. Because we had a fantastic offer on canvas dies yesterday as well. So we had this one on that show. And then we're going to bring in a little band to go around the middle. And we're just going to take this, and we're going to hold that in place roughly. We're going to wrap this round to the back here, and we're going to anchor that down with some glue, just to keep that in place. I like putting these little bars in place because it just gives you that moment of separation on the top here, that little break up between the pieces. And when we put this onto the card, they'll stay down. Trying to be quick here. Trying to rush against time. And then we'll open our card up just to check that we're in the right direction. And we can pop that down on the top. There we go.
That's great, that. It's almost like a kind of waffle cone.
Yeah, it does.
Really
doesn't
beautiful.
it?
Yeah, it's such a lovely tactile finish.
And then we've got a little bit of a spring on our bar, which is quite nice because that lifts our fold up even further. And then again, we've got a little just because, which you will find on the stamp sets as well. I've already gone ahead and stamped, and we can just place that down in the corner. And then to finish off, if I can find my tweezers, which I've hidden away somewhere probably. I might be able to do it by hand. Let's bring in a little pearl and just stick that into the centre. Because I think when you cover up that middle point, and this is always good to know, you don't have to be too exact when you bring them together, because we can just cover it with something, you know, die cut a circle, add in a button, add in a pearl, whatever you would like to. And you'll see just slight colour variations between this one and the first one, down to how much of each mister you use when you're creating them.
It's just gorgeous. It's so beautiful because you've got everything. You've got a really clear and beautiful composition. You've got colours, you've got texture, you've got dimension. I mean, it gives you everything, doesn't it, in a card? And I mean, the deal you're getting today, I mean, this is it. This is it. Timeless and beautiful artwork, whether you're creating for summer and creating a beautiful sort of floral card, whether you're creating Christmas and snowflakes, your own decorations, as Jamie mentioned, whole wreaths, you could do beautiful garlands. I mean, this is a collection. I genuinely think you're going to be dreaming about this. You're going to be thinking about it. Now you've seen it. It's there in your mind, and this saving you're making today, it's 50% off. Just look at what you're getting. All 4 of those fabulous die sets. You're getting all 4 of those beautiful stamp sets, which you can work with the dies. You can use them on their own. You've got all the sentiments. You've got that gorgeous font that just threads throughout as well. So everything's cohesive. Everything just runs into one another. And you're getting that stunningly beautiful paper pad as well. This bundle today and the saving you're making, it's an absolute no-brainer. Pop it in your basket. If you haven't already put it in your basket, do that now. Check it out. That is the most important thing as well, because otherwise someone else is going to get there first. We haven't got any more of this collection after today. This is it. This is your chance. We haven't got any more red shows. This is your only live show to get this bundle, to get this saving, to guarantee your place. It really is beautiful. And with every single one of your stamp sets, don't forget, you're getting 5 stamps in each of those as well. So that's 20 stamps in total. You're getting 8 big dies in total as well. You've seen how intricate, you've seen the detail, and you're getting that beautiful paper pad as well. Genuinely just stunning. So for £58.96, okay, you're paying just £6.55 per packet, which is extraordinary. When you see what you can do with them, when you see, and again, I'm just going to pop a couple of these up so you can see them together, because I just think you're going to have so much fun with this. Creating pieces for home decor. Look at this as well. Oh my goodness, absolutely gorgeous. For your home decor, for your decorations, for your beautiful cards. I mean, imagine wedding cards. Imagine how lovely is it going to be? It's going to really make your craft stand out so beautifully as well. Now, all of the individuals are on there as well. They are all, by the way, all of the individuals are on fantastic savings for you, but the very, very best value is in the bundle. It always is. I want it all. We all do. Here it is for you, £58.96. It's extraordinary. Really, really fantastic. Now, the honeycomb that you were just talking about, that beautiful, the embossing folder. Yeah. Kat found it.
Oh, lovely.
Yay. So we've got this on the show for you as well. Okay, so we're going to bring that live. And Jamie, is it all right to just show that again? Just so you can see that beautiful texture coming through.
There you go.
So lovely.
The card that we just did with that one in the background.
Isn't that? I just think it's stunning.
It's a good all-year folder.
Yeah.
You know, we can dress that up for Christmas. We can do our grouting technique with that one. I was mentioning this yesterday where we put texture paste over the top of them. You could rub inks over the top of that one. Very good for manly cards if you want to go
a bit of steampunk as well, maybe Kat's saying.
Steampunk's good, yeah. Christmas. It works for everything.
Imagine that with a bit of gilding flakes as well.
Ooh,
with a bit of metallic. Oh, we've got a lovely message here as well. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing, darling? Amanda says, Jamie, hi, these cards are so utterly beautiful. You're so talented. Merry Christmas to all at Hobby Maker. Love from Amanda. Well, Amanda, Merry Christmas to you as well. He is, isn't he? I mean, Jamie, and I'm going to say this again, because I know I've said it, but for people just tuning in, maybe don't realise this is all Jamie. This collection, this is his artwork, this is his creativity. And he's wanted to make teabag folding something that's accessible to everybody. And oh my goodness, you've done it. I mean, it's stunningly beautiful. It really, really is gorgeous. And you've made it simple so we can all have a go. So exciting. I've got a question from Kath. Kath says, hi all. Jamie, can you put more than 8 petals together on your project?
There's no room. That is a great question. Thank you. I always have questions. It's great to know. But really you want 8 because you put the first 4 in place and then you slip the other 4 into the open sections. There's no reason why you couldn't stack them if you wanted to, but it might end up a bit heavy. What I would recommend is like the card we shared earlier, Rosie, with the pointy petals, where we stack the smaller one and the larger one together and bring them up. That looks really good. Or again, if you stick the rosettes back to back, you can either have them hanging in a card or you can do them as a Christmas tree decoration or something like that. You could even, if you really enjoy it and you want to do loads of them, you could do the rosette that Rosie's showing you and do that twice, 2 sets, and put that back to back. So you're actually using 4 rosettes for one item, and whether you hang that in a card, you hang that as a decoration, you hang that on your tree as a Christmas decoration, the choice would be yours.
And you can make a whole collection of these and create a sort of wreath of these flowers as well, couldn't you? For your, I mean, I just think it's one of the most beautiful collections we've brought to you. I really do. And I think you're going to have so much fun with it. You're just going to love it. It's going to be, I don't know, it's exciting, it's beautiful. And imagine how proud you're going to feel.
What was it Karen said earlier, that you're going to be...
going to creativity overload.
Yeah. And that's sort of, by the sounds of it, what we've achieved for you today, isn't it?
Oh, look at this. And you want proof that it's quick and easy? Well, we've got 8 minutes, okay? And Jamie's going to do another demo.
Okay, we'll try. I wanted to show you how to fold them, so I might not be able to finish the card. But this is just slightly different and not necessarily what you'd imagine, but this is using the Pointy Petals stamp. But the Pointy Petals stamp, believe it or not, fits perfectly with the octagon. Obviously, it goes perfectly with the Pointy Petals die, but if we actually bring the 2 together, you can see that that matches up to give you another design. So it wasn't necessarily intentional, but it works. Now, and that's what I've done here.
Crazy question, sorry, because I know we've not really got time for questions in 7 minutes, but will that octagon also fit into your Advent deals?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know those beautiful
that's why
frames?
They're together today. And we're going to use them on this demo, depending how far we get.
Okay, sorry.
No, not at all. No, questions are good. But you can see if I bring that down.
Like, if you just waited, Rosie.
Just waited. Just 2 minutes, I promise. But it will fit together, so you can use the 2. If you have a little look at it here, perfectly sized.
Oh, perfect. Look at that.
So onto our folding, and we'll try and do this quickly. We're going to go back to our score lines, and we're going to go for our same points as before. So we're doing that middle line for our compass, then we're going to do the north to the south. It's not too important at this point, but it might give you a bit of an idea. So we're back to our north, east, south, west, and we're going to bring the south and the west together, and we're going to bring the north and the east together, and we're going to squidge that down. We're then going to do exactly the same as we did before, and we're going to bring these middle points in as you see we did earlier. At this point, this is a different folder, and I don't think this is one that's actually mentioned within it, but we're going to take this top corner and we're going to fold that into the middle as well, because we can do so many different folds. This was actually invented by a lady called Tiny van der Plas in the Netherlands in the 90s.
Okay.
And she has wrote books on this. One of our design team actually at Creative Expressions, very, very talented crafter called Kim Reigate, has also wrote books on tea bag folding.
Wow, okay.
Just going through all the different folds you can do, and there are so many different ones that honestly the options are endless. We've give you a few in the packaging. The video again on YouTube takes you for a few more, but there is lots you can be doing with these, so do look around for other inspiration. But once you've got the dies and you've got the stamps, that's really the bit that's making it easy, quick and all matching for you. It's modernising how it works. So again, we've got our 4. And I can't remember the lady who asked the question about how many, but again, just in case this isn't clear, this area lifts so we can slide that in. That's why we say we stick to 8. And here again, we've got that area that we can lift up and we can then post this one into that gap again. So that's why I'm saying stick to your 8. It's covering your lines in between them, because we've got that line there, that join between the 2 we've put down. This extra section, this is the bit that's going to go and cover that up. You don't have to use 8, you can stick to 4, by the way.
Yeah.
Just in case I didn't make that clear earlier, you can stick to 4.
Could you expand it outwards? Would that work?
Honestly, Rosie, there is no right and wrong to this. So if you would like to, you can do. And you could post these coming in out the top if you wanted to make it go out. You could make it into a big snowflake by I don't think I've got any others here now, but you could keep adding them in, going up, coming out of each point, and that would look very snowflake-esque.
Yeah, it would,
So yes, there really is no right or wrong.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun with it. You've got to get this home, seriously. You've got to do it. It's beautiful.
So let's chat about this bit, because I have a sense that we might soon run out of time. So just in case we do, we have got our lovely octagons, and we're going to bring these together to build this up. So we have got our octagon panels that are going to coordinate. So this is where we're bringing in the squared ones and we're using the outside edges. So just in case that isn't clear, use your stitched ones to cut the background, cut the squared ones into the next layer, and then glue the 2 together, and you will end up with that colour shining through from underneath.
Nice.
And then our rosette, because that was one of your questions, wasn't it, Rosie? Would they fit? We can bring that in, we can pop that together. So it all ties in.
Just genius.
It does all work, I promise you.
Jamie, you're so talented.
How are we doing?
Beautiful.
Have I got time to stick these last bits on? You sure?
Yeah.
3
Oh,
more
I've got another question though.
Okay, go on then.
No, I'm only joking.
Got another question. I love the questions. Good.
What's the meaning of life? Yeah, there we go.
I don't know if I've got the answer to that one yet. If I get it, I promise I'll share. I'm not too sure on that one. So I'll pop that. I'm trying to remember what way that is. That way goes to that one. And then we're going to put this one onto there.
Julie is just saying, I love the show. I used to make tea bag fold cards many years ago, before Google or the internet. I used to use my bills envelopes with the colour insides.
Yeah,
That's a great idea.
I never really got to explain too much, did I? I'm trying to be quick. Our lovely Tiny van der Plas, who invented this, actually started by doing it with the patterned papers on the inside of her envelope.
That's so cool.
And she was an origami... I'm going to call her a master. That's not the right term. I can't remember.
I think she'd like that, though.
Well, she was better than that, I think.
A Jedi?
I think I've done... don't do Star Wars. I don't know.
Origami Jedi? I don't know.
But she was very high up in the origami world and decided that for her daughter's 16th birthday, she wanted to do something different to what she'd done before. And that was when she invented tea bag folding.
Wow.
So
It's just
really has
so
been around
lovely.
a while and perfectly fine to use items like that as well.
Yeah.
The dies will help you too. So we're just going to bring in a little banner, make our step up, and I won't stick the flowers on because I know we're nearly out of time, but that will bring that together for you to show you how that would work as a little stepper.
Incredible, literally just incredible. And now you talk about the all the pattern paper as well. Imagine all your wrapping paper after Christmas, using it to do this. Instead of popping it in the recycling, you know, you can just keep it. All of that beautiful pattern paper you have, you can be doing this. Absolutely stunning. Jamie, you're a master. It's gorgeous. Sue has messaged in with a beautiful picture. Listen, remember, stay on the phone, stay where you are. Sue, this is gorgeous. She says, hi, hobby maker. Jamie's tea bag dies and stamps were my first dip into the wonderful world of crafting earlier this year, and I've been hooked ever since. Your first dip into crafting, Sue. That's beautiful.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? That is
Isn't it?
lovely, Sue. Thank you so much for sharing it with us.
Do you know what's gorgeous as well? That your message, Sue, is going to really encourage and inspire other brand new crafters who are watching. You can do it. Keep on checking out. Jamie's back at 4 o'clock. Very exciting indeed. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We've got a massive day for you here at Hobby Maker. You have Andy and Carla up next with a world launch of something very, very special indeed. This is going to take your crafting to a whole other level once again, and I know you're going to love it. So get yourselves ready for a world launch only here on Hobby Maker.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa? Ho, 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 Hobby Maker. You know it. Oh, ho, ho.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to Hobby Maker. Thank you to Rosie and Jamie for the previous show. We are very, very excited about this show because as it is, as you've just seen, used by the magic of graphics, is a brand new launch. It's not only a brand new launch, actually a brand new world launch, courtesy of our friends across America who are part of American Craft. A big part of the success of American Crafts is, of course, the wonderful Carla Bagshaw. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
You
This is very exciting. Yes.
It is very exciting. We are looking at something that, it's called Stone Resin. And it's something that myself and Liam and Scott, we first came into contact with earlier on this year. We went across and visited our friends over in Salt Lake City at American Crafts. And they started to tell us about this product that they were working with and they were looking to launch next year.
Yeah.
And it was amazing. It was something that we actually got hands on. I do have examples here of things that we made within 10 minutes of being told about the product. This was my first attempt.
Yeah, it's really easy to use. And that's obviously not to say that you couldn't do it. It's really
I understood what you meant, Carl. I've noted it.
If he can do it, listen, anyone can. That's what we're saying. It is simple. But because we're used to using epoxy resin, which is sticky, obviously, and it takes 48 hours to cure, and it's quite unworkable sometimes, to come across stone resin that is so simple to use, so quick to cure, and so versatile, this has got to be one of the most exciting launches because resin, let's face it, is a pain. Yes, it's clear, and you can add, so you could mix. So for instance, if I was to make a coaster, if I wanted to, I could do half stone resin and then half epoxy. So I could do half and half if I wanted. So if you are a die-hard epoxy resin fan, absolutely you bring this in with it and you've got two ways to play with it. But man, is it pretty, and it's easy and it's lovely, and you can make home decor like that.
Just have a look at some, well, we'll have to spend a good bit of time taking a look at the examples that Carla's brought in. You mentioned about comparisons with other resins. Now, the one thing you'll notice that we haven't done for this show,
yes,
you are not wearing a protective apron, you aren't wearing any gloves, I'm dressed in a suit. This is something that anyone can do in almost any environment, and you can get results that you're really, really pleased with. Now, why are we doing this today? We were hoping to launch this next year as part of our roadmap, if you like, into 2024. We were hoping to bring something else to you. We were hoping to bring the big crop today.
We were going to bring you the big bite today.
The big bites, okay, but that was delayed. So we've brought this forward because what we can do, because today being the day that it is, we can guarantee Christmas delivery. So not only are you going to be getting something that no one else in the world has seen before, be able to buy, you're going to get it in time for Christmas. And we've got everything for all levels as well. We've got complete kits, and we've also got the absolute necessity, which is your stone resin supplies as well. But let me talk you through them first of all. Now, all of these are available on pre-order on the website. So if you want to get ahead, you want to get stocked up because we don't have huge amounts of stock. And one of the reasons, a little bit of peek behind the curtain here, one of the reasons we don't have massive stocks on these, because it's quite heavy. And the more heavy it is, the more costly it is to ship items across. So we have to get a small amount of stock in for our launch, so you need to get in early if you want to enjoy this. So should we talk through some of the bundles first of all?
Yeah.
Because I know timing-wise...
I'll stop you when things become necessary. Is that okay?
Right. Most certainly. All right, shall we start off with the first kit? Now, this is the trinket dish. That is exactly what was used with... that first example that I showed you. This contains everything you need. Full instructions are so easy. We're going to cover that in the show. The mould, as you can see as well. Also, obviously, the elements that allow you to create this wonderful trinket dish. Everything you need in there for an amazing price. In fact, you know what? Should we talk about pricing right now?
Go on then.
Let's do it right now. So what we're going to start off with, price wise, we're going to go on for this. We're going to go for £24.99.
Which is a steal.
Absolutely steal, considering what you can make in here. Now, would you say for somebody who's never done this before, would this be a good place to start?
It's the perfect place to start because it's got everything. Okay. So where you're looking at that and you're going, well, that's very pretty. What's inside the box, please? You're getting sandpaper, which you need to just finish off the bottom of it. It gives you a really lovely finish. You get the resin, you get the liquid, you get a colour pigment in there as well. You also get like lollipop sticks, so you can mix everything together, and a little jug, which look like these in there, so you can mix your ingredients. So literally from start to finish, your hand is held, and you get full instructions inside the box. So it's absolutely perfect for you to go forward with, and it's such a pleasure to do. I will say you're going to want to actually probably do more once you start, because I got addicted and couldn't stop making things. because you suddenly start to get into the thing of what else can I add to this?
Yes.
How else can I make this different? I started adding in glitters like a mad woman, petals, you name it. I was just adding everything into it. And I must have spent the best part of about 3 weeks just obsessively making with this. I love it.
We will show you, in fact, could I show this one?
Yeah,
This is a great example of using that same mould, and you can see what Carla made here.
And
so you're getting quite advanced here, is that right?
No, I'll talk you through it. No, it's not advanced. It's that way. Listen, that's the first thing I ever made.
That's the first one.
That's the first thing I ever made with this. And I'll explain to you how we go about doing that in a second, because it's so easy to use. And it's such a different experience to epoxy resin. And I've made a lot of epoxy resin in the past. I kind of gave up in the end, A, because it's really toxic smelling and my kids hated it and they just didn't like to be around it. But B, it's quite difficult to store when you're trying to get to dry. And then if you get the curing wrong, it goes yellow and it's sticky. And it just is a bit of a headache, whereas this is very, very simple. And so this is my new obsession at the minute.
And I think it's going to become yours as well. If you already have moulds, you can obviously use this in conjunction with the stone resin as well. But listen, let's start as we need to go on, because this is a world launch.
Yes.
Okay, something special. We have a finite amount of stock available for you. Guaranteed Christmas delivery as well. If you would like to go for this, let's bring that price down to £19.99.
It's such a good price.
It's an amazing price, considering what this is going to open up. If you consider how much you can pay for a mould of that quality, you can see the kind of value that we're bringing you here. And we have to thank our friends at American Crafts for being able to bring this to you at this amazing price. So that is a great starting point. I would advise everyone who's watching this programme right now to add that into your
Well,
bar.
listen, the reason being is I've bought loads of moulds, so I've got loads of moulds of my own. And the trinket moulds, you can go on yourself onto places like Amazon and stuff. A good trinket mould, a good silicone trinket mould is going to set you back between £7 and £10
comfortably.
just for the mould. And this, you're then getting the resin in it, the pigment in it, and the pigments, I'll talk through the pigments with you as well, your sandpaper to finish, and you're getting your silicone jug. Now add your silicone jug and your trinket tray in, and basically you've kind of made up your money there, but you then get to play and make things. The other thing, because this is something I'm really passionate about as far as crafters at home. Listen, if I'm going to stand here and sell stuff, I want you to be able to make money from it, because I'm a crafter and I know that that's important, right? Because otherwise we spend money on stuff and it's nice to be able to make something and sell. Go on Etsy and look up trinket trays. See what you can be selling yours for as of next week.
Exciting, right? Very, very exciting. So that is your trinket tray. It's your starter for 10. Let's move across and let's take a look at the second kit that we have available for you. So again, everything you need in there, your measurement utensils, you've also got your sandpaper in there as well to give you that perfect finish. Obviously, you've got your stone resin within there as well. Now, you've got enough in here to make two, and I'll show you. Now, these, I believe, one was, I think both of these might have been made by Scott. I could be doing a disservice here.
Yeah.
Both were made by Scott, our MD, when we were across there. You can see I've actually started to add a little bit of terrazzo
Terrazzo, yes.
within there as well, which is something that we'll talk about later on in the show. But everything you need in here to make two of those coasters, as you can see. Now, obviously, once you've made these, you can personalise these in a number of different ways. I think there's a couple in here that we've personalised through using some of the pigment pens, for example. You can start to add other elements that you have. You've got glitters, for example. If you've got gold flakes, for example, you can start to incorporate those within there. But we're going to price match, as we have done already. Let's take this down to £19.99. Again, I think if you're looking to start this, it's something that is very safe, non-toxic. Again, you don't have to make the place look like you're Breaking Bad or anything like that to create something like this. You've got everything you need. You can do this anywhere with a flat surface, and we'll show you how easy it is for you to create something rightly, just like Liam and myself and Scott were, something you're proud of making. And it's a great way to get the kids and the grandkids involved as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But it is about homeware. I mean, the thing is, what always happens with me, because my brain works in a certain ways, ended up down a rabbit hole on YouTube. And when you go on YouTube and you're starting to look up cement resin, and this is basically what that is, it's like a cement resin, and you start to go down that path, the things you can make is insane. Tabletops, all sorts of things.
I love these that you've made.
Yeah.
Imagine these as like card
little
embellishments,
dinkies,
for example.
Just little dinkies. Imagine putting those on the front of your cards. And it's solid stuff. I mean, these are like hardcore. If I hold this up,
oh yes,
you know, it's
flimsy.
not flimsy, it's proper stone. I don't want you to come in. So I just saying.
She's talking to our producer, by the way. She's not a spirit medium, as far as I don't think so.
Not that you know of. So then when we start to add dried flowers in and things like this, and I put some cork on the back of this very, very badly, I have to say, but to make a coaster for the table. And you could add, think of these selling on Etsy, put 4 of these together and tie them in some burlap with your label on them and get them sold. They're so pretty and so beautiful, and also endless amounts of colours. And I'm going to go through pigment with you in a little bit as well. Okay. I just think you're going to get so much out of this. And also, isn't it really, really lovely to craft in a different way?
Yeah, most certainly.
We get so much paper craft.
Okay, listen, I know we're moving on, but what about timing? That Carla's got to do a big reveal for a project that she's working upon.
Not a big reveal.
So they are, I'm excited by it. You should have seen before we came to air, there was a big reveal for all the crew. Now, they're the 2 starter kits that we've got for you, but let's move on to, I think, an essential purchase from this particular show. And this is essentially your Stone Resin. This is your resin set, your medium is what we're calling it. Yeah. So now you're getting a lot in here, aren't you? So again, plenty for you here to use, not only with the projects that you own already, but also any of the moulds that you already have. Again, when the price we've got on this is absolutely superb, so I want you to get in nice and early on this one. In terms of storage, Carla, obviously we'll show how easy it is to use. Is there anything we need to consider when it comes to storage? Do we need to keep it in a cool place?
Keep it upright, keep it in a cupboard so it's not getting warm. So my reveal is going to be different here than it is at home because we've got studio lights. It's very warm in the studio, so my reveal might not be as smooth as it would be at home. We keep these cool. Mm-hmm. So the idea is not to sort of do it in a really, don't do it in your greenhouse in summer. But as far as they're concerned, just keep them in a cupboard, you know, your average normal dark cupboard. They're not, and they're not bulky, no. It's... So shall I give you my top tip? I know you guys hate it when I do this. If it was me and I was buying, ignore what they say, I would go for the big one, and if you can, the trinket set. Right. I know there's the coaster one, and I know you are, I'm sorry, but I'll tell you what I actually think as opposed to what they want you to do here, which is go for your trinket, go for your big one. That's what I would do. That's good life advice.
All right, so let's do a special price that we've got on your medium. I think it is safe to say an absolute essential. Let's do a 1-minute clock, please, because we have got an amazing price on this. Well done to those of you who've got on the phone lines already. Margaret, Susan, Ruth, brand new crafters as well. Remember, this is a world launch. It is well worth, listen, staying with us right away throughout the show. We hope you do that anyway. If you go onto our website and click on what's going on up on the show, our producer has put a number of other items on there. We've got some more moulds. We've got some colorants for you as well in a variety of different shades. There we go, you can see them there. You've got the palette knife and match. You'll see that being used throughout the show as well. You've got the resin wax sealant, which actually is something that Scott really appreciated because it really transformed his project into something really quite remarkable. And we'll talk about that as we go as well. So then just under 25 seconds, we're going to an extra special price on this. We only have a finite amount of stock. The reason I explained to you we don't have a huge amount of stock is because this is heavy and it had to be flown over for the show. So
Liam, can I just say as well, Liam said to me on the phone, how much do you think I'm going to sell the big kit for, as in this one? Yeah. And I said 70 quid. And he was like, do you think? And I was like, yeah. And he went, nah.
No. We've actually got something extra special. We're going down to £39.
World launch.
And 99 pence. Now, that is a special for that world launch. We have paid for skip, which you expect to pay it anyway. But the point is, it's in our warehouse ready to go, which is why we can stand here and say that you will receive this before Christmas. And by the way, if you are watching in America, hello, you can actually order this to be shipped to America as well. Because we do now ship to the US. Not
how very postmodern.
A lot of the suppliers it would be. Because there will be people in America who haven't seen this before. Because it is the world launch. We're so excited to bring this to you. And thank you so much to those of you who've already placed your orders. John, $39.99 is a really good price. I'll tell you what, before we do anything, are we ready for a reveal?
Yeah, sort of. Listen, what I will explain is I poured this, so just so you know how this works. At the moment, there's a clock in front of me that says it is currently 2:17, about to turn 2:18. I poured this at 1:48. Okay, so we're about half an hour. Now, there's things that you remember with this. When I put my hand on here, I know that it's relatively set. I'll be honest with you, because of the lights, it probably could do with another 10 minutes, but I'm going to reveal it anyway. When you're making this at home, put your hand on, and if it's hot, leave it. 30 minutes is about the most you need. except for when it's silly hot. If you go over that, you're going to start to get what appears to be water stains on it. So it's your timings with stone resin, but it's really easy.
Okay.
So basically, all we've done is we've filled this mold and we're just going to start peeling the silicone away. So as we do this, what's revealed is a trinket. Now you can see where mine could do with having 5 more minutes curing time, okay? But that's absolutely fine. We can, you know, it'll sit and cure anyway.
Of course.
So it'll sit and cure without the mold. What is good is if you take it out and it's like, because it comes with sandpaper, so you're going to smooth everything out. Where you can see it's dried here, it's solid. Can you hear? So you can have that there, it's solid. Now, you would normally leave this for 24 hours after you've done it, just to sit on a side somewhere. You're not really curing it, you're just making sure it's gone through the process. Do I? No. Should you? Probably. Should I tell you what they tell you to do? Yeah, I don't. I'm just like, ooh, there's a shiny thing that I made, and I get very excited and I wax it and I'm done. Thank you very much. If you're selling it, I would advise you to leave it 24 hours before you post it to somebody. That would be my advice.
Which is pretty much exactly what we did with these samples of the ones that me and Liam and Scott did when we were across over in America. First time attempts, you can see it end up with something that we were quite rightly really, really proud of. All right, so we've got some questions coming in. If you've got any questions, this has come from Annette. Sorry if this has been covered already, but could this be used to make paint palettes? That's a good question.
It is a good question. Why not? Let me think. You'd have to, if it was me and I was doing it for that, I would be inclined to find a stone sealant spray.
Okay.
Which they're fairly cheap. Almost like an acrylic one, but find a stone sealant, spray it really well, and leave it for 24 hours to really let that cure with the stone sealant on it, which is designed to seal stones, and then they're waterproof. That way, yes.
Okay, because you want it to be waterproof.
If I was to just take it out of a mould, I probably wouldn't risk it.
Okay, fine. That's fine. Very good enough advice.
That's where I would go.
No, but great question. I hadn't even thought of making your own paint palettes. Is a great idea, isn't it? Another question's coming through. This comes from Mary and Joey in Lincolnshire. Hi, Carla. Is it weatherproof?
Same answer. You need to seal it.
Okay.
Because the same with any pottery that you put outside, if the weather gets to it, it's going to crack. Now, your wax sealant will keep it nice and smooth, and it'll give it a really lovely shine and do all of those things for when you're doing homeware. If you want to put anything outside that is made with any kind of stoneware or any kind of pottery, you need to weather seal it first. The great thing about working with stone resin is we can, because there are sprays and sealants for it. And all you need to do is go online and just look up stone sealants, and you just spray it. It's not expensive, but you've got to take that step. Otherwise, it's going to crack in the cold.
The sealant itself, it does actually describe it. It does give a natural waterproof finish to your project, but you're quite right. Anything that's going to sit outdoors...
It's frost. It's not water, it's frost.
It's weatherproofing. That's what you're looking to do, isn't it? And again, whilst it doesn't weatherproof, it does give that waterproof resin protection to it. So well worth adding to your basket. You'll find that on the website. We'll talk about that in just a couple of seconds. Now, a lot of you, quite rightly, are taking Carla's advice. You're going for the kit, but you're also adding in your medium, your essential part of the stone resin world into it. Now, so many of you have already come in. Already, Pam's come in. Anita, Janet, Ruth, Margaret, Tina, Donna, Maria, Yvonne. Brand new crafters joining us as well. This is a world launch. And we always like to make a big, big fuss when we bring you a world launch. It's because of the great relationship we have built with American Crafts, and because it is Christmas, that is not our final price. Let's bring a minute clock in, shall we? Let's bring a 1 minute clock, and we're going to do an extra special price for you. Now, we'll add this with a proviso. The price we're going to go down to, can't guarantee that is always going to be the price. But we're so passionate about this, and genuinely, you know, one thing that's levelled a lot of the craft industry is there isn't a lot of innovation. We hear it all the time when we go to events, we talk to suppliers, we talk to customers, and it's often said there's not much innovation in the craft industry at the moment. I believe American Crafts are absolutely bucking that trend. This is innovation. They've looked at something that existed and they've made it more accessible. They've made it more affordable. They've made it easy to use and made it something you can do in your Sunday best, and you're not going to regret opening up the pots and getting involved. So we're going to do an extra special price on this, down from $39.99. So those of you who've got it in your basket, or more importantly, those of you who have already gone for this at £39.99, we're going to save you a little bit of extra money. And you know what? The price we're going to go down to, I'm hoping, being honest with you, that's going to tempt you to add in at least one of the other kits into
Get the
your
trinket
basket.
box.
That's Carla's advice.
Can I tell you why? And again, they hate it when I'm honest.
In a minute.
Do it.
We hate it. We don't hate it when you're honest.
When I'm honest.
When you're honest, thankfully you haven't got a mic. Today's price, £29.99. So we have just taken another 25% off that price. So folks, hopefully,
Grab it.
that is going to persuade every single one of you to get this home and to give it a try. Remember, if you're someone who's already got resin moulds, you can use this in conjunction with those resin moulds. I think this opens it up not only to the amount of people who can get the joy and the sense of achievement, and that's what's important here. I know you got it when you created, but from myself, Liam and Scott, when we first saw this, we are not crafters, but when we were actually sat down and we thought, blimey, we made that. That one I made that. I just never would have thought.
That feeling where you're like, I just made a really pretty
Something
thing.
really impressive and something that's incredibly easy to do. There's a huge sense of achievement that comes from this, but then you quite rightly have highlighted another element as well. Everyone, not everyone, a lot of people are looking for that side hustle. The ability for you to make your craft and your passion pay for its way within your home is something a lot of people are doing. This is a great way to enable you to do just that. Thank you so much for placing your orders. Extremely busy for the resin medium, also for the kits as well. I think we should go back though to the beginning and give a demonstration of how you get these kind of results. So what do we need to know?
Let me start again.
That was me subtly saying, hold on, let's start again.
Right. My advice, use scales. The better your measurements, the better your end product. You have got jugs and you can measure them out in there. Do I? No. Use your scales. So it's 1 part liquid to, this is maths, 1 part liquid to 2.5 parts powder.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter what you start with. If I do it in hundreds, because my brain does the maths with the hundreds. So if I use 100 grams of liquid, I know I need 250 grams of powder, which is what I'm going to be doing now because I can do the maths on that.
Okay.
So I want it to be precise. So I want 250 grams in here of powder.
Does it matter which order you do it?
Yes, liquid first, powder last.
Okay.
So I separate them out. Now, you've got a very short window of about 8 to 15 minutes. I know that seems like a big variant, but it's just about how much liquid you've put in. So I'm doing, 250 of this. Let me just, what I'm going to do is do a big mould, but I'm also going to do some small ones because I should be able to reveal those before the end of the show.
Okay, perfect.
Just let me make sure I've got around 250. Try and be as precise as you can. I'm demoing, so I'm not too worried if I go a gram over or under. That'll do me for my powder. Now I need to do 100 grams of liquid. So I'm just going to seat that there. Get another little thing. Also, I stole your blue roll out of your toilets. Just
the blue roll, the company blue roll?
The company blue roll. So
just put it down
in case there's some kind of inquiry about where it went, I unashamedly stole it from your toilets.
What a wonderful picture you paint of the studios here at Hobbymaker. We hate you when you're honest and we use blue roll. I mean...
I'm going back to the honest thing. The reason I'm telling you to get the trinket tray and not the coaster tray is if you go onto Amazon to buy silicone moulds, the coaster trays are much cheaper than the silicone trinket trays. To get the trinket one, you get in better value.
Okay, lovely.
Which they won't tell you, but I will. Right, I'm just going to move my scales over to the side here. Now, I have got in here my powder and I've got my liquid next to it. Now, the best way of doing this, I'm not going to have time, otherwise I can't reveal it. When you're doing it at home, and I will start doing it this way, add your powder, slowly mix. Powder, mix. But you're going to have to work to a reasonable degree because from the time you start mixing to the time you get it in the mould, the most time you've got is 15 minutes. It's going to start to harden. It's fast. So I'm just going to go in with a couple of scoops and then I'm going to start to just build in and it'll start to thicken instantly.
Is there any kind of aroma that comes from this? Is there nothing noxious or anything like that?
You're standing next to it. Can you not smell?
No.
There's nothing. No. There's nout.
No.
So we're just going to mix. Now, like I say, I'm on television, so I haven't got time to sit and do this spoon by spoon. So eventually I'm just going to chuck mine in.
Right. Whilst you're doing that, listen, keep your questions coming in. We have another question that's come in. It's from Tina from the West Midlands. Oh, ordered mine. Exciting. Can you use mica powders?
So, well, this is the thing. Obviously, it's not advertised. So, I was sat home and I was like, well, I want to know what else I can put in here. It's got pigments. What else can I put in it, right? Because I wanted to know. mica powders do work, but you pretty much need a whole tub to get any colour out of them. It kind of just comes out like a really pale example of what the original mica powder was. Can you use epoxy resin pigment? Well, everything online told me no, but I don't like being told what to do, so I had to go anyway, and it worked. Okay. But I tell you one other thing that you can use, which is very exciting and very cheap. Acrylic paint.
Oh, okay, right.
So I've done some experimentation with it, and some worked better than others. So experiment and play and see where you get. Do small mixes, by the way. Don't be doing a big one like I'm doing. Do yourself some, 25 grams of the powder to 10 grams of the milk, and do some small molds just to see where you get with that. Right, I'm just chucking this in. Because I'm going to run out of time. Okay.
Now, 10% of our stock has gone for the resin set medium, which again is your bottle and tub within here. Another 10% is currently sat in baskets as well. So there's every chance when you start to see how easy this is to use, when you see the end results, to talk more about it, the word is going to spread. Remember, this is a world launch courtesy of American Crafts. You have not seen this anywhere else. We've done it today because we can guarantee Christmas delivery. This is already come across from America. It's sat in our warehouse, and we will get this to you in plenty of time for the big day. So as we start to look towards the new year, new craft, if you're looking for that last minute Christmas gift, if you're looking for something to take you away from everything to do with Christmas over the festive season, I think Stone Resin could provide that and so much more. And it's something you're going to enjoy for many, many years to come.
Don't give it away. Play with it yourself.
Exactly, exactly. Quick question while you're doing that. Yep. What did you use to colour these?
So I want to talk to you about that as well. No, same thing. So these were mica powders. I mica powdered these.
Oh, okay.
They're mica powders. I had to use a lot of mica powder to get to that colour. I'm not going to lie. Okay. But it was worth it. Now, when I had my molds, these are my own molds. You can't buy these today, but you can get them, from available river-named shops. I filled mine halfway with one colour, whichever's at the bottom, I suppose, the pink. Yes. And I waited 15 minutes. It wasn't dry, but it certainly wasn't wet anymore. I waited 15 minutes, and then I added the other colour in, and then I left it half an hour, and then took it out of the mould. Isn't it effective?
That's great. That's really effective, isn't it? And again, completely personalised, isn't it? I mean, you sent us photos of these earlier on. They looked absolutely superb. We do have different inks available for you on the website.
I'm about to use one.
Oh, perfect.
So if you can watch it. So I've got this here. I've mixed it as best I can. Listen, mine's still going to have powder, and you need to go a bit slower than I'm doing. But this is a really heavy pigment, and you don't need much of this pigment. The more you put in, the darker the colour. So if I start to mix this now, two things while I'm mixing. First of all, as I get to this point, I can stop and I can pour, and I will get that lovely, lovely swirly marble effect. Or I can keep going, and I can really, really set that colour. Now, that's obviously going to go to a lovely mint green. It might look a little bit paler. I would like it to have a wee bit more colour than that. Okay. The pale, pale green, which is what you're seeing here, is going to end up that colour. Okay. Really pretty. Yeah. But let's go darker. So I'm going to add in quite a bit more because I stole this colour off Liam earlier. So it doesn't matter to me if I use the whole bottle. However, at home, you might want to be a little more cautious. But now see where we're going.
Oh, here we go. Nice.
Okay, so we're getting some really stunning results here. And I can pour it like that. And it will give me that swirl effect. I'm going to keep going so that I get a full colour, because I think if I can get you the full colour, then you can see what that would be like, because I've done once I do the reveal.
If you would like that colour and 3 other colours, it's from this particular set. It's from the Cool selection. We have 3 different colour collections available for you. So that is the Cool option if you want to go for that. Again, at £14.99. That's NC4609. Some gorgeous, dare I say, almost aqueous colours included within there. Kind of sort of maritime.
That purple's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, purple's absolutely gorgeous. Colour creativity, that's why you see it everywhere in the world of craft. So that's £14.99 if you'd like to go for the Cool. Should we go through the other ones from Cool? Let's go to Warm. So again, you can see you've got some beautiful warming oranges, yellows.
That's your terracottas. So it looks like, if you go to Spain, it's the colours of Spain. It's the colours of Greece. It's the colour, you see what
holidays.
I mean. It is.
So far, that's been the most popular option.
Not surprised at all.
Again, at £14.99 if you'd like to go for that one. That's TP4678. TP4678. And the final option we have for you, if you're looking for a bit more of a natural look, this one is entitled Neutral. And you can see you've got like natural stone colours within there as well. There are 4. That top one is, as you can see, like a white. So it gets £14.99. So what you're saving on the mediums, well worth adding one of those in. Fantastic. All right, now questions coming in. Alison from Cheshire, are the moulds included in the medium
Not
kit?
in the big kit.
Good question. No, they're not. So if you want to get some of the moulds, we do have moulds available. You do get moulds included with the starter kit. But if you
That's
have
your consumable.
moulds, yes. This is what you use, the material that you are working with, okay? So what you're looking at there, the starter kits, the actual medium kit, as you can see, is your large pot of your powder and also your, as you called it, I don't know if you noticed, you called it milk earlier. Don't confuse it with milk in your fridge, but I thought it was a good way to describe it.
I'm pouring because I haven't got time to listen to you waffle on, I'm just saying. Because you've got to pour this in a certain amount of time. So just so everyone at home can see, no smoke and mirrors, I'm pouring it because he's waffling. So I'm just pouring this in here.
You're right at home. She's been quite rude to me today. Thank you for thinking that. Thank you for thinking that.
Dude, you're lucky I was here at all. Right, so I'm just filling this in. Now, you do have a limited time, so all jokes aside, I did have to stop Andy because I do have to fill it. So apologies for that. But once we get it to that certain level, it will start to level out. Now, you're going to see a few air bubbles in there. You'll almost see them popping. Now, I need to rectify that because those air bubbles will come out in the finished product. I'm just going to pour a bit in here because I'm hoping, can you see it thickening?
Yeah.
That's because it's starting to dry. It's that quick.
Right, okay.
Now, I'm popping some in here. I'm hoping these will be done. Now, they're slightly risen because you should use a jug.
Okay.
But this was here. So I'm just going to pour this in. I'll just leave those there for now.
Sure.
And there. So once you've got a big mould like this, and can you see these here? There's 2 things you can do here, and either of them work. I can start to quite heavily just tap it. So bring it up, tap it down, bring it up, tap it down, and it will start to just get rid of those air bubbles. So that's one way of doing it, and you can tap and tap and tap until they've all gone. Now, the other way, which all of you crafters at home should be able to do, is get your heat gun out.
Right.
Now, you don't want to be putting your heat gun directly on top of it. Use it a little bit further and chase your bubbles, and it will get rid of them all. You can also go with a cocktail stick and pop them, whichever way suits you. Obviously, we haven't got all the time in the world today, so I don't mind a couple of air bubbles at the bottom of mine, but it is worth taking the time just to tap it out, especially if you're like me and you get irritated by little things, because I'm not going to be able to leave that alone. I'll leave that alone, because otherwise I'm just going to stand here all day like
So how long do we, does it matter how big?
That was 2:35. What time is that in half an hour? I'm going to reveal it before the end of the show, but it probably won't be dry. It takes 30 minutes. For something like that, where I've done something real tiny, that's going to take probably 10.
Okay.
So hopefully I'll be able to reveal that in in 10 minutes.
Okay.
But I was going to hopefully talk to you about terrazzo.
Yes.
I don't know now if I'll have time. I'm going to use yours and I'll give you mine because mine's still there. Terrazzo.
Yes.
Terrazzo is a really important technique. Let me see if I've got enough time to just do this. Your silicone mat.
This is part of the palette knife, by the way. We'll bring those details.
So I'm pouring this on. And I'm just going to brush away that extra powder. Use your palette knife then to just flatten this out. And I'm going to do it quite a thin layer here. I've got some powder there. Make sure you have mixed yours better than I don't have time. I'm so sorry, guys. But just spread it quite thin. Okay, now this is going to dry super fast. And you can do this in all different colours. And once it's dried, I'm going to break it into tiny pieces. And you can use it with a hammer, or you should be able to just crack it apart with, by moving your mat, really.
Yeah.
And once it's all cracked, I can then put those tiny pieces into the mould with the other stone resin. And that means I'm going to get this beautiful terrazzo finish, which is stunning. So I'm just going to leave that where it is now. You can do, that's going to annoy me. You can do it with loads and loads of different colours and different... This is messy crafting. I'm having so much fun right now.
Your way? I'll check you put it there, be fine.
Do you feel like you need to?
I'm just worried about going over.
I'm enjoying myself.
Actually, on that point, so when it comes to clear up, how do we clean that?
Just warm soapy water. Just,
okay,
and it just comes straight off. It's fine. It's not like epoxy resin. Epoxy resin obviously has to have very careful handling at the end because it is toxic, and it is really toxic stuff. This is non-toxic. I mean, don't eat it, obviously, but it is non-toxic. And so you're not going to have those same issues. But man, the places you can go. So let's talk colours.
Yes.
You can add in, like we say, anything that's not a cement resin colour pigment that's specifically for this. We've got gorgeous colours, as you've seen, and you only need tiny amounts to really colour it.
How did you colour this?
So for that, I put glitter on the silicone mould before I ever poured anything on top of it.
Yes.
When I was mixing up my resin, I don't know if you can see here, you can possibly see it better on here, up there, where I've got dried flowers in there.
Right, okay.
So for this one, I was just experimenting, seeing what I could do. I got some really chunky glitter and I poured it on top of the mould. I added the flowers, the petals, which is just a little bag of dried petals. I added those into the resin as I was mixing it.
Right.
You gotta work fast, because that does dry it fast. As soon as I started mixing it, I poured it, and then I left it, and you get these lovely effects. Something like this, which is super clever, I'm trying to talk fast because we haven't got a lot of time. Where I've done this, where you've got the 2 blue dots at the side and then the white, this is the first thing I ever made. It's really exciting. Pour the dots first in the darker colour.
Just free pour, you don't...
Just free pour, it's not going to spread because it's thick. Once you've got all that powder in, it's thick. So it stays where it is. Leave it to dry for about 15 minutes. So you don't want to fully cure it, but about 15 minutes. Then pour the rest. And it kind of just attaches itself. So then you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous effect, but you see how the top is still white because that was not as deep.
Right.
So you get this really beautiful effect from it. Then all I did here is use a stencil and use some gold acrylic and just painted over the top of it. But one of the things that you can do, which is lovely, is use temporary tattoos. And if you can go and get those, they look gorgeous on these things. And there's so many ways of going with it because literally the world's your oyster, right? If you've got it, try it. I mean, everything's an experiment with silicone. Not with silicone, with resin. It's always an experiment.
This is where it really starts to get... I mean, these are fantastic.
Brilliant. Using like coat hooks, drawer handles, you name it, there's so many things you can make. You can make cups and you can make saucers, you can make coasters, you can make plates. If you've got a table with a rivet in, like you would do with epoxy resin, you can fill it with stone resin, which is beautiful when it's marbled, so long as you're sealing it correctly. So the end effect, although epoxy resin is obviously clear and this is not, so it's not the same thing.
Yeah.
But the end effect is the same, as in we treat it the same. We wax it and we spray it if you need to with something that will seal it for whatever your purpose is for. So outdoors, you want an outdoor spray, that's, you know, a stone spray. But they're so pretty. Yeah. One of the other things that you can do is if you've got, say for instance, pretty stones and pebbles from outside, pop them into your mould first, pour your resin over them. I was trying to experiment with all different kind of things and trying to put different things in it. Not necessarily because I wanted to keep it that way, but what could I get away with? And that's why I started playing with acrylic paint and I started playing with mica powders. I also started playing with some resin powders. So I've got a kit here. I won't bring the whole lot out because obviously it's not branded for something we sell. Yeah. But I brought them in and they're resin ones. And it says on, this is for epoxy resin. It says everywhere on the internet, don't use epoxy resin for stone resin. It won't work. It does. You just need a lot of it.
Okay.
So with the ones that you get in the kits and the ones that you can buy here, you need very little, so it's going to take you a lot further.
Okay.
So if you want to save money, they're the ones to buy. If you want to experiment and really play with colours, yes, you can go elsewhere, but it's going to cost you because you need more.
A bit more. Okay, lovely. All right. Right, how long before the terrazzo is ready?
This will be about another couple of minutes. It's starting to dry.
So in the meantime, let me remind you exactly what we've got available for you. Shall we start off? Well, listen, let's start off with a medium kit, shall we? This strikes me as the absolute essential. These are the two parts that are now to make this wonderful texture, this wonderful mouldable resin. Of course, it is your two parts. You can see you've got obviously your powder. You've also got your liquid as well. 2,000 grams of powder and 500 millilitres of your liquid hardener as well. Remember, it's a ratio of 2.5 to 1.
Well done.
2.5 of your powder to 1 of your liquid, no matter what size project that you are creating.
Yeah.
So that is an absolute must buy, particularly at that price of £29.99. So another question has come from Ruth in Worcestershire. My hubby says, can it be used for making model replacement parts?
It can, if you've got a mould for them, yeah. Anything you've got a mould for. I mean, it's obviously a stone resin, so it's not like this is never going to crack. You've got to be careful with it in the same you would with... It's essentially, to a degree, a stronger pottery. But if you think of it in those terms.
Yeah.
So it's it's still got its, you know, fragility in it. You're not going to use it and bounce it around the floors, of course not. But if you've got a mould and you're making tiny model pieces, yeah, and also you can make loads with it. Yeah. Can I do another honesty thing?
Go on.
The kits, which are amazing and huge value, can I say. However, if you buy like the trinket one, there's enough resin in there to make you one of those trinket trays.
Right.
So I used mine, and then I started using that, and everything else you see on here I've made with that. Now, I've opened a new one this morning, and I pretty much used the rest of it, but I made hundreds of things.
Okay. That's
your value.
Right.
And then the trinket tray has got everything you need to start either making money or to start making your homewear projects. And actually the trinket trays are really useful. And I can honestly say, hand on heart, I've got one in my hallway for my keys.
Oh, yes.
So I use it as a key tray. And so I chuck my keys on there and just to hope
so
it doesn't
if you find
crack.
out, all you need to know is Carla's address. You can open up a coat hanger, you can get those keys, and you can work your way in. Wonderful. Now, let's move on to that trinket dish, because a lot of people have been going for the trinket dish. It's a nice present price as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
At £19.99, if you want to commit to the amount you're getting with the larger bundle. £19.99. Enough in here for you to make the one trinket dish. You do get the mould, you do get the jug, you get obviously the sandpaper, you get everything you need to have something that quite rightly you are very proud that you've done, exactly the same way that myself, Liam, and Scott did when we first came across this. That's about £19.99. You've also got the coaster kit as well, same idea, different mould, and again, same price, again at £19.99. However, you can make 2 of those coasters included within that particular set. I think if you love the idea of this, but you don't want to risk as much, let's say, do you know what? I'm going to agree with Carla here, which is rare. I think go for at least one of the starter sets, because you do get the tools in there and it allows you to get a feel of exactly what it is you are doing. But I think the first time that you have a successful, and here's the thing.
No, the first time that you do it, you
Scott,
will be successful.
Myself and Liam, the first one that we made, we couldn't believe how easy it was. And that just inspired. For example, now Liam's got pelters for this, but I actually think creatively he needs to be applauded. He was trying to create, a lot of people say it looks like an egg, he was trying to create the beach.
No, I think he's done an amazing job.
I think he's done a really, really good job.
And listen, more to the point, I mean, they could be little sheep, right? Listen, one thing that's really exciting with this, if Liam had had a mould of clouds, for instance, or a mould of a bear, or something along those lines, I tell you what else you could, there's so many things. What he could have done is done those moulds. So I could, when I was creating that love heart, I've got little pieces here of different things, and I've got a tiny little love heart here. I've got a few of them.
These are great for jewellery making, for card making, ready-made embellishments.
Well, they are jewellery pendants. So little stone resin pendants here. There's a little hole going through, so you can put your jewellery on it. There's little hearts here. I could have had these completed as they are now and put them in my mould, and everything else would have moulded around it, so you get these shapes inside it.
Yeah.
But, you know those wee squeezy bottles you get with the needle nose on them, and we use them for all kinds of things, don't we? You know what I mean? It's like a little bottle and it's got the needle.
Oh, people use them for refilling their printer cartridges.
If you get this, add a tiny little bit more liquid, so it's not quite as thick, and put it in those bottles and work carefully, you can draw something like Santa or something like that on a mould.
Oh, you could do it. So if you had a syringe, for example.
Yeah, you can draw and build up a picture and then pour resin over the top, and that picture will be encapsulated. Nice. So if your kids do a little drawing with it, that will then be encapsulated. So you're going to leave that to cure for about 10 minutes before you add the rest of the stone resin into it, and then it will all melt, and it's beautiful. It's a really nice technique. You can do a lot more with this than you'll ever do with epoxy resin because it's more forgiving.
Yes, more accessible, isn't it? The sealants, we have given mention to the sealants. Of course, you can add that into your basket. A lot of you have been shopping ahead and doing exactly that, adding it into your basket. That's about £12.99. A little goes a long way. Being typical guys, I suppose, when we first played with this, we put way too much on. You'd use a tiny amount, buff it up with a cloth, and not only will it add that protection, it'll also intensify the colours.
It does, well. And I found that a microfiber cloth worked best for me, using the smooth side for it. Why do you get sandpaper in there as well? Same thing with this. The reason you need this really is you got to sand your pieces, and you get the sandpaper to do that just to smooth out any edges. It's all in there, like you're not asking you to do anything different. Once you've done that, it's the same with wood. If you sand wood, it gets kind of thirsty, right? You got to give it some nutrient, and that's what we're doing here. We're putting a kind of a nutrient back in it, and it seals it. So for instance, if you're doing a coaster and then you put a cup of coffee on, if you haven't sealed it, it's going to leave a mark, whereas once you've sealed it, obviously it's sealed. And so it's much easier to use. So the sealant's just your final piece.
It's a finishing touch,
final step.
No, absolutely. So again, make sure you add that into your basket as well. Remember, making it nice and easy here at Hobby Maker, because it's one postage and packaging charge all day of only £3.95. So a lot of people buy multiples of that, and obviously a lot of people are buying multiples of the medium as well. And again, so if you've not shopped with us before, it's a free phone number if you want to place an order with us. You don't have to do that. You can use the website, and that's 24 hours a day, free phone number with a call centre that's about 20 metres away from where we're stood. They're up there on a second level. They're not on stilts. They're just up there. And also, that means you can shop all day. So the way it works is you could, in theory, you could order something at 1 minute past midnight on one day, and you could order as much as you wanted to until midnight the following day, and all you'll pay is £3.95 to get your goods delivered to you. Plus the fact that we do have this in stock in our warehouse, ready to go, world launch, ready in time to be delivered for Christmas. Carla did show us, obviously using the silicone mat. She also used a palette knife as well. They come as a 2-set. And a lot of you have been adding that into your basket.
Well worth having that.
Yeah,
and that mat is super sticky. It's not sticky, but it's super, like, it doesn't move. So once it's down on your desk, it's not going anywhere. Great for terrazzo. And terrazzo is such a popular technique. And I tell you why, because it's easy. You know, when we're doing terrazzo, and if I do get time to demo, if this is dried enough, which it looks like it might be getting there. Once you've done it, if you crush it enough so it's in small enough pieces, it's really easy to work with. Your problem is if you're too chunky, so you do take a rolling pin and just smack it.
Okay. It reminds me of, I'm sure I've seen techniques, not to confuse the two, but I'm sure techniques of making, I'm sure there's a cooking technique using it with chocolate.
There is.
What is that called?
When you create a, it is tempered chocolate, but it's when you do, there's a name for it. A collar for a cake.
Collar, is that what it is? I thought I'd recognise it.
And you would slice down to make it neat, wouldn't you? I'm sure it's for that. I'm sure it's for when you make
It reminds me of that.
collars.
Maybe that's what it is. So listen, well worth adding to your basket. Get £12.99. Because what I don't want you to do is don't go for this. And when you try and do what Carla's doing, you then reach for the palette knife in the kitchen. Make sure that you've got the right tool within the right environment. Yeah, don't mix the two. So again, £12.99. And also you have got, obviously, that protective silicone mat as well. Do you need a couple more minutes? Or do you
So I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I don't think it'll catch it on camera. But when I move this, almost looks like a sort of sweat mark on the top of it.
Oh, yes.
It's, you can't really see it, but it's like it almost looks vaguely rubbery.
Yes. Well,
because it hasn't quite dried yet.
Okay.
So that's my way of knowing. What is interesting, I don't know if you can see this. Can you see how that's now dried through? I was pouring that 10 minutes ago.
You were, okay.
And it's dried. So it works that way, you know, it's fast.
And you said when it comes to washing that out, just warm soapy water.
Yes.
And it's good as new. Lovely. Yeah. All right, so listen, let's change those details back to our medium offer, where again, it's the best value for money, pound for pound, in terms of what you can make. I'm sure plenty of you already have moulds. If you do have moulds, and then it's just ready to go. We were set to go for £39.99, but you know what? Because it is the launch, because we've got it in stock ready to go, and we want you to fall in love with this just like we did, we've reduced it down to £29.99. But that is not going to be its everyday price. That is almost an introductory price.
I bet you don't give me that after Christmas.
Oh, no. Oh, no, we'll change it at Christmas. So it's £29.99 if you'd like to add that into your basket, which plenty of you have been doing. And don't forget, £3.95 postage and packaging is all you pay. Don't forget, we have also got colours available. Should we quickly run through those, just to give Carla a couple of minutes? Let's do it. So these are obviously designed to work in conjunction with your Stone Resin. The colour that Carla has used is one of the 4 as part of the Cool collection that you can see just there at £14.99. That's NC4609. Moving on from there, from Cool, we'll go to Warm, which is that still the most popular cat out of the 3, or neck and neck. So that means people are multi-ordering.
Yeah,
so
it makes
the 4 colours in there. As Carla said, it's that terracotta. It's the heat of holiday.
I tell you which ones look look beautiful. It's probably not the best looking for television is that one.
The neutral one.
Because you can do some really beautiful stuff with greys and whites, and they're really pretty. This resin, when you pour it without any colour in it at all, is actually a good thing, a good shout, is this.
Okay.
That's got no colour in it. So it's like this creamy colour. Now, if you don't put colour in it, it does have a slight yellow tinge in places.
Okay.
So you're kind of going to want to put some colour in to stop that. If you want it to be white, even though that milky base that we're using looks white, it doesn't quite dry white, you will need to put some white pigment in, which sounds stupid, but it is true. It's
and
just
that's,
what I've
you'll get that in the neutrals, okay? So make sure you add that into your basket if that's the colour that you want to go. Do you think we're ready?
I hate the studio lights, but as you can see, as I start
to crack.
It's starting to crumble and it's starting to crack, okay? And this is because it's such a thin layer. Now, again, it could have done with another couple of minutes, but it is, you know, live telly. So it's just about bringing it through and you crack it. Now, if mine was drier, I would be able to get it into tiny, tiny little pieces, really, really small, you know, little bits. And that's what I'm aiming for. And basically, it'll come off immediately once it's, you know, dry, but mine's obviously, we don't have time. But once I've got that, what I would do is with my silicone mat, and it's all dried properly, so leave it another 5. I would roll that over and I would start to crush it. So I would do this.
Okay.
And you'll have all your tiny pieces coming out. Mine's probably going to roll because it was still wet. And you can see aspects in there where it has. But you'll get really hard fragments because you'll have left it. And those hard fragments that we've got, they get put into the mix. So when you've mixed your powder and your liquid together, you're going to put your little terrazzo pieces in, which are just these little flakes, dried flakes, and you're going to mix it in with that liquid and powder. When that pours, you're going to get the most beautiful terrazzo. Have you got a terrazzo piece or not? I don't think you have. I don't think I've seen one.
No.
It's basically these. If I poured, imagine those tiny pieces poured in with white resin and then left to dry so you can just see those flecks, those beautiful flecks of that green colour coming through. And it's really inviting. Now, if I was to make a couple of terrazzos, because what I can do with this is store them. So if I was to put them, say, in a Tupperware or something like that, so I can make lots in different colours. So imagine then this, the green mixed with something fully in harmony, like a red or an orange terrazzo as well, and produced on a piece of white or put into a vase, those kind of things. So suddenly your creativity is just flowing, right? We're going in so many different directions, but the little things that you can make.
These are brilliant.
So tiny little jigsaw piece. So, you know, yes, you're going to use an awful lot of resin if you're using, you know, great big molds every time, but look how cute these are. They're so sweet. Little jewellery pieces, and all you need to do is seal them. So things like these where we've got an actual jewellery pendant, and the ones that I'm making at the minute, which are not going to dry resin up under the studio lights. Can I just show you these? Sorry guys, my timing was awful. Look at these little buttons. You know?
So questions coming in, can you make brooches from this? Absolutely. You can make buttons from this. Absolutely. Could you make drawer handles? Absolutely you can. You can see that's examples that I showed you earlier on. The scope that you get, do you know whenever you buy anything, there's 3 basic questions you ask yourself. You ask yourself, how much is it? How much am I getting? And how long am I going to love that item for? Regardless of what it is. The value for money we've got here, I think, is self-evident. You're getting a huge amount in here, particularly if you do go for the medium. But the scope here in terms of what I can do, what you can do with this is huge. And it's very, very difficult to try and get all that in an hour. But
my button is done. I just did a button and it's done. So that has got a rough edge. Sorry, Andy, you'd sand it, just to let you know. It's got a rough edge. I've just taken it out of the mould. You just sand it, just to let you know.
So the scope you have here, almost regardless of what kind of craft you're into, if you're paper crafting, you're making your embellishments. If you love this idea of discovering a new way of crafting, you've got a way here to create home decor and also have elements that you can sell as well. Jewellery making, we've covered that as well with the pendants, and even going into sewing when you're making your own buttons. It is the world launch, or the world launch happened 57 minutes ago, and we're going to be back with this later on this afternoon as well at 5 p.m. We're not, oh, that's done. Look at that. See your time.
What time did it go in? Did anyone at home remember? 35, 38? So, was it 35?
35.
And it's done? Oh, you need to leave it. But I pushed it too far because it wasn't enough time. But it works, that's the thing. It's so perfect and you're going to have the best fun. That just comes off with soap and water.
Lovely. Don't listen, Carla, you did incredibly well. Whatever you do, don't be broken-hearted about that demonstration. All right, so listen, £29.99. Listen, if you really want a comparison, myself and Liam will bring this to you later on today, where you'll be able to see really what can potentially...
So my advice, when you start to do it later on, because it takes 30 minutes to dry, when you're under the studio lights, give yourself 40, because it's just too warm under the studio lights. But when you're at home, 30 is your maximum, make sure it's cooled.
Okay, lovely, wonderful. Thank you very much. All right, so listen, we're going to leave with the details for the medium set because that's what everyone is going for. Yeah, that is your best value for money. So make sure you add that into your basket. Also, a couple of other silicone moulds that we do have for you. Now, we do actually have a silicone mould for a candle holder. Now, this is just the mould, all right? So you don't get any resin with this or anything like that. It's just the mould. So if you want to add that into your basket, you can do. They're available at £9.99. That's XL4606 if you would like to go for that. Again, a good place to start, particularly if you are just going to go for the medium in itself. Well worth, again, adding that into your basket. And that's a nice, simple shape for you to create something simple or to get really creative in the same way that
they're really cute, aren't they?
Yep.
Just to prove that they don't, once they're cured, they don't just crumble. That's the same one. It's just with it being warm in here. Listen, guys, can you post some photos on the Hobby Maker page or something so we can see what you make with them? Because that's where the joy comes from, is seeing them and just watching it come to fruition, because it's such a lot of fun. And for a lot of you, I think this is probably about to be a career. Yeah. That's the thing. Go onto YouTube. This is about to be a career.
It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. Next up, we have got a set of 3 gem-faceted resin moulds. So the idea is you can use these to create various different gem shapes. They can, of course, be freestanding as well. So you're getting 3 of those down to £6.99. Yeah, I think Cat did go a bit low there. £6.99 if you're doing a go for the 3-pack there. That's QK0J75. And then finishing up on something that looks very, very similar to the candle mould, but this is actually your octagonal mould. You can use it to make your candles as well.
Yeah, of course.
If you so wish, but you'll see the difference there. Obviously, it ends up with a more octagonal outer shape.
Those things, when you're releasing these, by the way, anything that's like this, you need to roll the edges. So find your top and start to roll it down while your resin's in there. Once it's through, you can then peel away the inside. If you've left it long enough to cure and you're not under studio lights, it will be very robust. I mean, as you would with pottery, be careful, but it will be very strong and very robust. So, you know, it's just finding that happy medium. Can I just say, when you first start, do small things and work out what you need in terms of time.
That's a good idea.
That'll help.
Just to highlight the durability of these obviously we cured these. These have been shipped all the way across from America. That's one that I made. That was actually my second attempt.
And when did you go to America?
October time, wasn't it? September, October?
So that's survived, you know, nicely, hasn't it? This is the point, testament-wise, but go on Etsy and look at them.
Wonderful. Thanks so much, Carla.
Thank you for having me.
Are you back Monday?
I believe so, yes. Oh, I think it's a launch, yes.
Oh, absolutely, something else. Lovely. All right, don't go too far away. Rosie and Michelle standing by. I'll see you later on this afternoon.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hey
make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello, a huge one. Welcome to Hobby Maker. We're feeling all Christmassy, and I don't know, when it gets to this time in December, Michelle, start to think of sale, don't we? Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yes, we do.
You have brought with us some of the most beautiful cardstocks and the most wonderful things for your collections. And because everybody, loads of the shops in the high street are getting into sale mode, aren't they? So
they are.
Crafter's Companion, and Hobby Maker are doing the same. Yeah. We're aligning, yeah. But the lovely thing is, you know, unlike the high street where they're getting all of the old stock at the back of the stock room, we're giving you essentials. We've got watercolour card, we've got multi-purpose, we've got your famous Nina cardstock.
Yes.
We've got it all. We've got tape pens.
Essentials.
The essentials.
The stuff that you need and you will use all the time. So, yeah, not the stuff that we're trying to get rid of, that no one wants, that, you know, we've raised the price and brought it back down to make it look like a sale, like some of the shops do.
Yes, they do.
Calling none out. But no, all the stuff that you're going to want and need.
Absolutely. It genuinely is. It's so many of your favourites. You've got tape pens in here. You've got your glue. Now, we're going to start. I've not actually seen this before. Jimmy is so shocked that this is on. He is. Just dropped everything. We've got the 3D decoupage. Now, this is absolutely amazing, isn't it? And it's always out of stock.
It is always out of stock. This is what Debbie calls our chunky glue. It's chunky glue, 3D glue. It is just a brilliant glue. Really good.
Do you know what? It hasn't been in stock since March this year, 2023. Do you know how many messages we've had since March asking to bring this back? Oh my goodness me. Well, today is the day. It's back in stock. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited.
I love this. Do you know what? If you do any kind of decoupage or you want any kind of depth on your card, but you don't want to use the 3D foam pads, because obviously once that's stuck, it's stuck. This is what you need, because you've got that manoeuvrability with this. So you can obviously make it thicker or, you know, thinner if you want to, but it is just, It's an amazing, amazing glue. It
I'm
really is.
I'm also loving what you've done for us here because we've got all the tools for it as well.
Yeah, you get your tools.
You've got a little nozzle, and this just screws on the end, right, Michelle? So you can do that fine kind of detail work, get really, really fine little, little line. You've also got the syringe. Now, tell us how this works. Is this for sort of giving depth?
Yeah, a lot of people prefer to decant it into the little syringe. You've only just said the word and I've already forgot it. Yes, a lot of people like to decant it into the syringe. They just find it easier to work that way. But you don't have to, but the tool is there for you to be able to do it that way. You've got the little, it always reminds me of sardines.
It does, I was going to say, it does, doesn't it?
Your little sardines.
Everyone needs one of these for your toothpaste.
Yes, yes,
Don't
definitely.
you? So you never get, you see, it is, you know, you don't want to waste it. You get to that last little bit. And if you squeeze from the middle, I mean, who does this?
I know.
Any guilty people? Dan's looking guilty over there.
I squeeze from the middle.
Michelle!
And then my husband tells me off. He comes out, he picks up that little tool that you've just got, and he rolls my glue for me.
Ah, there we go. Absolutely brilliant. You need them on the tomato cake. You need them on everything, don't you? You know, tomato paste, all these things. I mean, it's brilliant. So you got that with you as well. It's been out of stock since March. And actually, before that, Michelle, it was out of stock from October the year before. Now, people are already dining through. In fact, everyone who's bought so far has multi-bought, and that is the way to do it. Don't just stop. In fact, literally, look at this. Janice has added 2 more. You need to come on in and get it. We've got, in this hour, best of stock, best opportunities for you, amazing deals and everything as well, and some of your absolute all-time favourites. Now, this has only ever been $7.99, okay? So this is proving the point that this is not a clearance show where we've gone rummaging in the back of the storeroom, finding little bits and bobs. This is literally one of your absolute favourites, hasn't been in stock since March, and we've got a clock on the screen. What does that mean? That means that we are about to drop the price for every single one of you. Look, Vivian's got 2, Margaret's gone for 2, Janice has gone for 2, Maureen has gone for 2. Now, this is sold across the world. It's absolutely amazing, sold all over the world. We're not going to be able to take loads off. We're going to take a hit on this for you to give you a brilliant saving and to prove to you that this hour is all your essentials and we are giving you best ever deals. Welcome to January sale at Hobbymaker. Come on in, pick your phone up and do not put it down because the deals in this hour are absolutely unbelievable. And she squeezed every single penny. £6.39, that's brilliant. Is it 20% off?
It is, 20% saving, yeah. And again,
20%?
We use it all the time anyway. Yeah. So the fact that you're getting a little bit off, just makes
Look at the multi-buying going on. No one wants to be without this. Hi, Margot. How are you? Oh, put the 3D glue on the foam pad and it makes them more forgiving. Gives you that little wiggle room.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I know you're going to wiggle when you say wiggle room, obviously. You know. What's your favourite Christmas party anthem tune, by the way, or dance?
Oh, to dance away to... Oh, I always remember, one of my best memories is going to Christmas parties with all the family. Can you remember that song where everyone used to sit on the floor?
Oops upside your head.
That's it.
Oops upside your head.
And then the sort of shimmy forward and the shimmy back, that one.
Yes! Yes! Oh my goodness, absolutely all about that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. What's yours? Message in. In fact, don't stop there. Message in your favourite Christmas dance, message in your favourite Christmas cocktail, message in your favourite Christmas nibble, your favourite Christmas nibble and tipple. I could get in a lot of trouble saying those two too fast, couldn't I?
Did panic a little bit then.
A nibble and a tipple. Which ones? There we go. Maxine, Janet, well done. Pam, well done. Phyllis, people are buying 3s. Only one person has bought 1, and that is absolutely fine. Everyone else is multi-buying. Just do it. That is best ever price. And remember, it's in your basket. It's not yours, okay? It's one day P&P. It's $3.95. I will get my words out. I haven't had any tipples today, I promise. We will tomorrow. That's a different story. Diane, Maxine, well done. Wendy's got 6 in her basket. Tracy's got 4 in her basket. Now, if you want to get those 6, if you want to get 4, you have the chance. You just need to check it out, okay? We've got a big stock. It is back in stock for the first time since March 2023. There's your free phone number if you haven't yet dialed. Dial as quickly as you can. If you've got it in your basket, check it out, okay? We've already, just to live, oh wow. Okay, this is flying out the door. So last time this was on, we've just, what did you say? 7 times the amount we've just gone through so quickly, literally in a matter of moments. So exciting, because you've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for just, you know, it's okay. It's here. Rita, Nadine, 20% off for the first time ever. I know Kat's just sitting there going, I think I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm not sure it's part of the sale, but anywho. Shirley's gone for 3, Tracy's gone for 3, Norma's gone for 3. 3 is the magic number, as they say. Such a magic number, it's even a song. Now, you've got the syringe as well. If you do want to decant it like a nice fine wine, obviously don't drink it, then you pop it in here, okay? This is for the end, so you make sure you're always turning from the end so you don't waste any of it, okay? And you've also got the nozzle on here as well, which just simply, we haven't pierced it. Look, you've got the piercer, of course, in the end of the, what's it called, cap?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Do you know, how long did it take you to figure out that that is what that was for? It took me a long time.
A long time. I used to pierce it with everything but...
I was well into adulthood before I realised that this was here. That moment when you went, oh, that's what it's for. Yes. Messaging. When did you find out? When did you learn? Here we go. Right, Catherine, Rachel, Beverly's there as well. Keep on coming through. Listen, when we move on, you can still keep on shopping as long as there's stock. The stock is going to go very quickly because a lot of people are Tracy's gone for 7 now. Yeah, loads and loads and loads of you coming through. This hour, did you love what we've just done? Right? This hour, we are going to keep on going. We are going to keep on bringing you the deals. We have started our January sale as far as we're concerned. And remember, it doesn't matter how many times you are checking out today, it's 1p&p, £3.95 till midnight tonight. No one else does that. Nobody. I was watching through all of the shopping channels yesterday evening, and I was just saying, no one else can do that. Nobody else, obviously, apart from within our partnership, you know, all the Gemporia partnership, we all do it, but no other shopping channel does what we do. £3.95 for the whole day. And remember, this is different partners as well, posting to you from all over the UK, and it's only £3.95 and guaranteed before Christmas as well. So check out now, guarantee your place. Now, we're going to bring you, I should have put those back inside here, shouldn't I? Now, we're going to go to some of your favourite cardstock now as well. Oh, hello, Janet, darling. My favourite nibble is cream and morello cherry filled brandy snaps. Oh, gosh, Janet. With a Seville coffee, Cointreau, multi-bought my gel glue, thank you. That sounds delicious.
It really does.
That sounds good. Yeah, my husband made himself sick eating too many brandy snaps when he was a child. There you go. But they are good. I like it when they're slightly chewy.
Yeah, it has to be chewy. I like anything chewy like that.
Oh, me too. Absolutely gorgeous.
Jimmy and I were talking about caramel earlier. I like anything like that.
Oh, yeah, so good. It's like, I like a slightly stale ginger nut biscuit as well.
Yes.
Because then they're slightly chewy. Yes, you see. Anywho, glitter card. Yes, you see, again, your essentials. Now, you're going to get 6 different colours in total, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get baby blue, you're going to get your baby pink, you're going to get your rose gold, you're going to get your royal blue, your copper, and you're going to get your lilac as well. So all of these beautiful colours you're going to be getting in this pack, and it is just lovely. So 6 wonderful pieces of your glitter card. Now, Michelle, this is shedless, right?
It is. It is shedless. So it's got that lovely coating on top. That means that you can play till your heart's content. You can die cut this. You can fold it. You can scar it. You're not going to get all that glitter everywhere. I mean, I personally don't mind. My husband, not a fan. So the fact that I have the shedless glitter at home is a win-win for everyone.
Definitely. It's gorgeous. Die cuts beautifully as well, doesn't it?
It die cuts beautifully. You don't, I mean, I always say when you've got a coated cardstock, sometimes you might feel you need to put your metal shim in the bottom. So when you've got your metal die cutting straight into metal, it cuts through that coating on the top. You don't with ours. I challenge anyone to say that they die cut through this just on its own with no metal shim in the bottom, and they don't get a clean, beautiful cut every time.
It's good to know, isn't it? It's fabulous. Now, I'm just going to double check this because oh my goodness, and you're still doing that deal, right? You're getting 60 sheets here.
Yeah.
So I'm showing you the colours. You're getting 10 of each colour, okay? Really, really fantastic. So this is your copper, okay? Really, really beautiful colour. Isn't that lovely? And just really, whoa, yummy, yummy, yum, yum. Then you've got your baby blue, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. Then this is your lilac, is it? This is your lilac, absolutely. I mean, it's really stunningly glittery. Then you've got your royal blue. It's like a cashmere sapphire, that, isn't it? Beautiful. Then you've got your rose gold as well. And then you've got that lovely magenta, I think we've got here as well.
Yeah.
So this should be a baby pink, actually, just to clarify. So absolutely beautiful. Here they all are, okay? Stunning collection. 60 sheets of top quality Crafter's Companion glitter card that is shedless. And just look at the deal that you are about to get. This is amazing value. Absolutely incredible. And you think about how many things you're going to use this for. All those little tiny dies as well, little sparkly details, or mats and layers as well, Michelle, right?
Yeah, it makes a beautiful matte and layer on your card. If you just want that little touch of glitter on your card, absolutely. Just your mats and layers. But yeah, it die cuts like any of our other cardstock, so
it's gorgeous.
Definitely.
Kat's, do you know what? She just said, do you know what? This is Christmas. In fact, she said, so this is Christmas. And she's going to take another £1 off. And do you know what? That every single little pound, little penny, whatever it is, everything helps, doesn't it? Especially this time of year. That is the best ever deal for you here today. We are well and truly into our clearance show. And of course, these are your essentials. Stock up on them while you've got the best ever deal. So next time you see these, you're getting 60 sheets, not just what I have in my hand here. You've got 60 sheets of top quality Crafter's Companion glitter card. So come on in and grab it. Next time you see this on air, it might be back up at its full price. So grab it while you can at its best ever deal. 0800 001 4433, completely free number. Check it out on the web, okay? Loads of you coming through. Now we've got another crafting essential. We've got your low tack tape, and you're getting a set of 3, Michelle. That's fabulous. Oh, in fact, 2 sets of 3. You're getting 6 rolls.
Yes, you're getting lots. Again, it's low tack tape. I sometimes call it low tack, high tack tape. It is a real lovely sticky. You run it through your machine, it becomes a bit high tack, but nothing's moving with it. Yeah. I seal my food bags with these.
Oh, really?
In the kitchen, so...
that's a good idea.
I'm going to say something a bit controversial
now.
Oh,
go on.
When my husband puts a bag of crisps back, you know, those share bags?
Yeah.
That shouldn't really be share bags, because I think that's just really rude. That you have to share a bag of crisps, share a bag of chocolate. It's just...
I mean, I'm amazed that you might have leftover, because I don't ever have leftover crisps.
I don't have leftover crisps. The husband does. He puts it away and then I finish it for him. But even in the fridge or in the freezer, I use this to reseal all my bags, because
it's a really good idea.
So it's one of those, again, it's not just for your craft room. I have these in my kitchen, so again, you know, I reseal things with
But that is such a good idea. And also, when you've opened a bag badly, right, I'm not naming names here, but my husband, called Matthew Wells, yesterday, he was cooking, you know, we called him Pie, he was doing rice for the kids, right, a brand new bag of rice, you know where it says cut here and then you got the resealable tacky thing. No. Literally sliced it across the middle. And I was like, I mean, that's no good. Now I can't fold it over. So, you know, but anyway.
Exactly. But if you'd have had some of that, you could have just resealed it all.
It would have been fine. It would have been all good. Now, you've got the dispenser with every single one as well. So then you can, you know, you might have your tape in the, as you say, Michelle, you've got one for the kitchen, one for the kids. Hazel is obsessed with anything stationery-wise as well. So she wants her own set as well. Idris is going to want his own soon. We want one in the bedroom because obviously you need it for just when you're doing letters or whatever as well. So you're getting 6 reels in total. £9.98 is terrific, right? That's amazing. That's what we should be paying. That's not what you're paying today. Let's get the clock out. 30 seconds on screen. Do not wait for this clock to finish because it's already busy. This is an absolute crafting essential, but a kitchen essential, an office essential. It's mega. Now, you're getting 75 metres of tape on each and every roll. That's unbelievable. Are you sure? Wow. 75 metres on each and every roll. 75 metres, 75 times 6, that's 450 metres of tape. That's amazing. All your taping dreams come true. And we're giving you an unbelievable buy one, get one free, basically. Look at that, $4.99. Amazing value for you today. That's what you should be paying for 1 pack of 3. You're getting 2 packs today, so come on in, grab it when you can. This is your essential show. This is where you're stocking up on all the things you need for your crafting, on all the things you need for every day. It's here, it's now, it's on Hobby Maker, and it's the best ever deal. We don't need to do this, Michelle. I mean, this is something that people come and stock up on all the time.
It is. We're going to keep these in stock all the time. They're an essential that's always going to be in stock. So it's not as if we're reducing it to get rid of it. You're always going to be able to get it, but when you can get it at that price, that's when you're going to stock.
That's when you stock up. 10% of our stock has already gone. We had big stock. We've got a massive access for you today, okay? But as you said, Michelle, you know, it's going to be, it'll keep on coming. In the new year, when you see this again, it'll be back up to full price, $4.99 each, which is normal and absolutely what it should be. But today, now people are multi-buying the multi-buy, okay? We do not stop you doing that. Go for it. If you'd like to multi-buy today, if you're going to go for 2, you're going to get 2 free, basically. You're going to get 12 reels. So it's fabulous. You know, it doesn't go out of date. It's not going to lose its stick. But do you know what will happen is we will stop doing this deal, okay? So now is the time to come on in and do it, okay? 15%'s gone. Shirley's gone for 2, Anne's gone for 2, Agnes is there, and Nadine wants, and Deb and Margaret, Wendy wants 2. It's one of those things, listen, fill up your basket, that's wonderful, but just remember to check it out, because if you don't check it out, it won't be yours, okay? Oh, I love this set. This is so gorgeous. Right, keep on coming through. Literally, this is just such an exciting collection today. Yes. Kat has never seen this collection before, so these are brand new, aren't they?
Yes, they launched last month, December, aren't we? Did they launch sort of? Oh, I was going to say at the end of November, but I think it was the start of
Pearlescent?
They are.
Stop it.
Yes, Pearlescent.
Okay, you got your 12 by 12, you got your 6 by 6, and you're getting your Nina cardstock as well. Isn't that magical? That's beautiful.
It's just absolutely beautiful. Both sides of these are absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
You've got one that is a lot more animal print, and then you've got the B side that is more like an oil slick.
It is. It's like when you do marbling, isn't it? That kind of marbling technique. Yeah. Oh, look at this. So stunning. This is beautiful.
It is absolutely, it went down a storm when we launched this. Everyone loved it, they really did.
So how come, right? I mean, this is what a lot of people will be messaging and going, okay, so what's wrong with it then? Is this damaged stuff that's like, why is it in a sale? Why are we able to do this in a sale for you today? This is not damaged stock. This is beautiful, best quality. Why in a sale?
Because it's really rubbish when you go to the sales and it's all that old stuff that you've either got or you don't want. We like to be able to add new stuff into our sales because, like I've just said, you just don't want all the old stuff. So we want to be able to give you new stuff at sale price. Obviously, we have old stock. You know, when we've got little bits left, they go in the sales as well. But you don't just want the old stock in your sales, you want the new stock in there as well. So we'd like to be able to bring you old stock, relatively old stock, a bit newer stock, new stock, a little bit of everything, because why wouldn't we?
It's a fantastic way to introduce new customers as well, isn't it? To come and try out Crafter's Companion and see the best quality. And do you know what, as well, from our side, you know, it's a massive thank you to every single one of you who's part of Hobby Maker, part of Crafter's Companion, sticking with us. You know, we are a relatively new channel still here at Hobby Maker, definitely. So we're all about welcoming in new customers, just giving you a chance to come and be part of something really special. And this is so unique. Can you imagine? You know, it's not flowers, it's not butterflies. I love both of those things. They're wonderful, but this is completely different.
Completely different, absolutely. And again, you know, bringing new collections, new styles, bringing those new crafters in. And I think people, you know, forget, I mean, they love our products and stuff, but we love our customers. So we love and appreciate them just as much as they love our products. They sort of love us as crafters, you as a channel. So it's always what can we offer you? Yeah. What can we give you? What can we do for the customer this week?
It's win-win, win-win, really, isn't it?
Absolutely.
People are multi-buying already. So you're going to get, just to clarify again, 12 by 12. You're getting the 6 by 6, 24 sheets in here. You're getting 24 sheets in here as well. Now, this is scaled up from here, okay? So this is not just a little section of one of these. They are exactly the same, but just larger and smaller. 300 GSM. Imagine the gift bags, the boxes. You're going to be able to craft so much beautiful things.
Yes, yeah.
And then you've also got 16 sheets of your Nina cardstock. Now, this is 216 GSM. And just to explain as well with the Nina, because this is perfect for your stamping, for your inking as well, isn't it?
It absolutely is. So it's an ultra smooth finish. So it is for your alcohol pens. So if you like to do the colouring in, the stamping and colouring in, this is absolutely perfect because you've got such a super smooth cardstock. It's not going to soak up. I always say it's like a tooth, a dinosaur tooth. If you've got a real big tooth on your card, when you're colouring in, it's going to soak up lots of your ink. It's going to take more of your ink, and that's not what you want. This has got a real small tooth. It's a real smooth, which means that when you're colouring away, it's not soaking up all of your ink. It lays down absolutely perfectly and beautifully. I mean, you can close your eyes, touch this, and touch any other cardstock, and you're going to know.
Yeah,
which
you
is
do. You
Nina.
feel the difference. It's it's like silk. It's so smooth,
Yes,
so lovely. So just top that up in your head, right? Because these are 300 GSM. These pads on their own can be £24.99, right? So that's not unusual. Sometimes we see them £19.99, but for the 300 GSM, you know, £24.99 is not unheard of. Absolutely incredible. But let's say £19.99, okay? Then you've, of course, got the 6 by 6. So what are we talking for this? Maybe
between £6 and £9.99.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Let's go £7.99 then in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
This should be £4.99. Okay, so what does that make it then? So 20, 27.99, about £31, £32 in total, right? How fantastic would that be? Not today. We're going to give you an amazing deal. Basically, the pad, you're getting this free, you're getting this free as well. Absolutely superb. £24.99 for all of this is absolutely exceptional. Now, people have got multiples in baskets. Remember, a lot of these beautiful, I mean, this is cardstock as well. We say paper pad, but it is really a card pad, isn't it?
It is. It's a 300 GSM, so that is the weight of our white card, our black card. That is the weight that you're going to create all your card bases with. Definitely your bags, your boxes, everything like that, definitely.
It's just gorgeous, and they're such lovely, sumptuous, fabulously bright images as well.
Again, it's so different. I think we brought the Wild at Heart, which everyone loved, and now we've got this. It's just, this has got to be. I'm definitely a B-side though. I love that oil slick, that marbling effect.
So imagine doing like little bubbles out of that.
Yes. So I think you've definitely got the people who are going to buy this. You've got two lots of people. The one who loves that animal print, which is Debbie Robinson, isn't it, in a paper pad, absolutely. And then you've got the other side, which is more muted, but it's so different to the front side of the pad.
Oh, it's fab. It's just lovely. I love that zebra as well. It's amazing.
Gorgeous.
Very, very best of luck. Now, we've just brought you some of the Nina cardstock, okay? It's absolutely gorgeous. Do you want some more? Because actually, we've got an unbelievable deal for you here. So this is 3 packs of your Nina cardstock, right? So we know it should be £4.99 each.
Yep.
All right, so £14.97. That's what we should be at for the 3 packs. Now, how often do you use your Nina cardstock as well? I mean, there's 16 sheets in each pack, right? So fantastic, absolutely amazing. What's that? Is that 48? Yeah, 48 sheets in total of Crafter's Companion and Nina cardstock. And again, going back to what we said right at the start, this is an essential. This is something that Crafter's Companion will always do. Nina cardstock is not going anywhere. We're going to talk about it every day. I mean, this is really essential card for your collection, particularly if you are someone who uses your alcohol markers, you love to stamp. This is perfect. Today we've got it in a sale, okay? Today, and today only, we cannot guarantee this price again. what we're doing is £11.99 for you today. So an amazing saving. That's making it £4 each, basically, which is just extraordinary. Yeah. Really, really good value. Welcome to all our new customers, by the way. Lovely to welcome you in to Hobby Maker today. And the lovely thing is, you know, it's a brand new crafter. How fabulous to have this. But actually, even if you're not into crafting, so you need a cardstock, right?
Well, that's it. I mean, it's top quality. So if you're an artist, you are going to be using this. If you're a colorist, you are going to be using this. We have, I mean, if you look on the socials, on Instagram and things like that, we have some amazing artists who we've sent product to and they've used it and they've come back and bought it time and time again because they've tried it that first time and they've been like, oh my gosh, this is like the most amazing thing. So again, if you like to colour, if you've got your colouring pencils and you like to colour, because it's smooth, again, going back to that tooth, I know it sounds like a strange analogy, but it's not. Your paper, your card has a tooth, doesn't it? Yeah. Because this is so smooth, if you're using your pencils, you are not having to fill that tooth as much because it's a little one and not a big one. So it's going to go down easier, it's going to smooth out better, it's going to blend a lot better. You don't have to put as much work into it because you've got that cardstock.
Finish. It's beautiful. Stock up while it's at this price. Cannot guarantee these prices again, so come on in. Now, a time when you do want a bit of a tooth in your cardstock is when you've got your watercolours, okay? So anyone who's worked with watercolour paints before or watercolour pencils, having that texture is essential, isn't it? It holds the water, it allows you to sort of move it around.
Yeah.
And this is really beautiful quality watercolour cardstock, okay? It's fabulous. It's really, and you'll know from working with watercolour card, you know, there's great watercolour card and there's the other side of the spectrum.
Yes.
This is really beautiful quality.
It is absolutely brilliant quality. I mean, you can go into that, the cold press and the hot press and the things like that. You can go right down to the, you know, it's the fibres that it's made with. The cotton fibres are sort of the tree fibres or the plant fibres, but you can tell by the feel, the texture. So it is a real good texture. It is cold pressed, it's not hot pressed. If it was hot pressed, it would be absolutely smooth. Cold pressed, you've still got that texture on there, because what hot pressing is, it's literally they steam it and sort of iron it, and it goes really flat. So this is a cold press one. So again, if you're an artist and you know exactly what I'm saying, I didn't have a clue. This is something that I looked up a little while ago. So I knew what kind of card, how our card was made, because then I know that when someone asks me, I can say, oh, it's this. So it's absolutely, again, brilliant for the artists. And you can feel that texture, and it is really good. So it soaks a lot of water up. I've just done experiments where I've painted on it to see how much glitter paste it takes. So don't forget all your glitter paste, things like that, your glitter glues. And that soaks up a lot of stuff. It's going to bow a little bit, it all does, but it flattens out absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Well, you want to tape it down if you've got a board.
Yeah.
And then a good idea, if you're doing a whole sort of a whole watercolour paint, you just tape it down and then it stops it from bowing, it keeps it nice and flat. But this is, I mean, 15 sheets in every pack, you got 3 packs, and this is best quality watercolour cards. Should be £20.97. Today, you know the score now. I mean, there are people picking up the phone, you're not putting the phone down, and that is a really good idea. Just stock up on everything in this show today, because we're giving you best ever deals. Are you ready? So you got 45 sheets of premium watercolour card from Crafters Companion for £13.98. That's £4.66 a pack. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, that's basically 3 for 2.
Yeah, really good price. My daughter uses this. She does art for GCSE. So she nicks all of my stuff. So if you do have the kids in you know, coming up in your family that are sort of high school age and they want the really good stuff, they do. They want their own.
And I think, do you know what? It's always tempting, isn't it? You sort of think about your kids and you want to get them the sort of cheaper stuff, but actually I remember as a kid myself when mum and dad got me really beautiful quality pencils and pens and things, because then you feel like a real artist and it inspires you to do more. It makes you feel like you're more accomplished, it gives you more confidence. And so actually you're absolutely right, you know, get this for your kids as well, get it for you. This deal, stock up on it while you can, okay? It's fantastic. Now, we had a question at the start of the show. Jamie brought this in, and I genuinely said, right, is this... I wouldn't go as far as to say that. Kat said, I always assume Jimmy's wrong. She said, I always assume Jimmy's right. Jimmy is our fabulous. He's our floor manager. Everything's in the right place at the right time. But I looked at my sheets and I looked at what we're doing and I thought, right, this is a 60-piece pack here. So we're just getting one of them. But our sheet, Crafter's Companion, multi-purpose card, 3-pack, right? And then I'm looking at the price and I'm thinking, this is absolutely incredible. So surely we're getting 20 pieces in each pack. No. You are Jimmy was correct. We will never, ever doubt Jimmy again, okay? Kat said, no, I will. I'll doubt him tomorrow. Never doubt Jimmy. Jimmy was absolutely spot on. You are getting 3 packs of 60 multi-purpose cardstock. This is unbelievable. 180 sheets in total. 180 sheets in total. Now, this weighs something, right? This is just 1 pack. You're going to get 3 of these. This is a wedge of cardstock that you're getting home. This is 300 GSM cardstock, right? And you're getting 180 sheets. You can make your card bases with this as well, can't you? And just, craft them with kids.
Absolutely everything with this. I make all of my own card bases. This is what I use. I make boxes. I make bags. I do lots of construction. And this is what I use. Your mats and layers to ink on it, to do a little bit of mixed media. You can do a little bit of watercolouring on there, just a little. It will take a little bit of water. If you want to add anything more, obviously you've got your watercolour card. You can do a little bit of colouring on it. If you want to do any more, that's where your Nina cardstock comes in. So you're going to be able to do absolutely everything with this. But I can guarantee it doesn't crack when you fold it. So I can guarantee if you haven't tried this, and you try it, you're going to love it and be converted. If you've tried it, then you're definitely going to come in knowing the quality of this and obviously where Kat's going to go price-wise.
Oh my goodness, I know. Now, it should be $12.99 a pack, right? Which is amazing. I think that's fantastic, actually. So $12.99 per pack, absolutely superb. And that would be £38.97, wouldn't it? Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah.
$12.99. Thanks, Kat. I was doubting you then, darling. There we go. So it should be £38.97, right? We are not stopping there today, okay? We're going to give you a full minute. When you see a full minute clock on screen, you know you've got something serious about to happen, okay? You don't have to wait for the clock. Dial now, because the saving you're about to make, and remember you're getting 3 packs, 180 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock, still only paying 1p&p. This is one of those, you absolutely must do it. If you're brand new and you're watching Hobby Maker, this next saving, this isn't for a VIP or for a special, everyone is special. Here at Hobby Maker is a completely inclusive channel. Everybody is welcome. Everybody gets the best deal, okay? And Kat's just sung a beautiful song there about joining our club. Do you remember that advert? It was, if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit,
join our club. Yeah.
That's the one, yeah. Well, Kat's singing that, but with if you like a lot of postage for your money. There you go.
I like that.
I like it, Kat. definitely catchy. Yeah, like that.
It did work, though.
It did. It
worked
did.
very
it
well.
Did work very well. I tell you what, as well, you're getting a 3-pack, which means you're getting a trio. There you go. 0800 001 4433 for £25.98. Oh, for 180 sheets.
That's one free, isn't it? A whole
Basically,
pack,
yeah. You're getting a whole pack free. It's a 3 for 2, 14 pence per sheet, Michelle.
When you think of it like that, 14 pence.
14 pence. Absolutely incredible. I just, again, stock up while you can. Stock up while you've got the opportunity, while you've got the clearance deal. Because, of course, it's not really clearance because this isn't going anywhere. We're going to be bringing it back in the new year. It'll always be on the Crafter's Companion website. But this is the first time we have ever been able to do this deal. So really now is the chance to do it, okay? Terry Ray has got 5 of these amazing deals in her basket. And you know how much card you use in your crafting. You know how much of this you're going to get through in any given year, right? And if you've got that space and if you've got that room set aside, you're running craft classes, or you've got a kids group, you do the brownies, you've got the cubs, you've got the scouts, or if you just have a group of crafty friends who all to get together, this is your chance now to come and stock up on it while you can, because that deal is unbelievable. That is a deal that you're getting today, not tomorrow, today. So come on in and check it out. Definitely there, Margaret, Kent, Terry Ray, Sarah as well in Greater London as well. You are allowed to multi-buy. I think there's there is talked about sometimes, isn't it, when we're doing a crazy deal like this, to maybe cap it per customer, but we don't do that. We keep it just fair for everybody. You can come on in and it's the first people to check it out who get the deal. So do make sure you're doing that as quickly as you can. 180 sheets for £25.98. Thing is, tomorrow, if you're thinking about it and you think, oh, you go to your stash, okay, and you go, oh, do you know what? And then you realise your stash is low, and then you think, oh, I'll just go back onto Hobby Maker's website and I'll get that deal. That deal is not going to be here tomorrow, okay? It will be back up to £38.97. Just check your stash now. How much? Oh, Kat is mean. Kat said, message me tomorrow and I'll bring it in for £38.97. We cannot do this deal tomorrow. She would do that. Karen, well done. We've got crafters there, brand new crafters coming in as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here with us. How much card have you got in your stash right now? And how often do we talk about multi-purpose cardstock as well? Because it's great stamping, drawing,
literally,
printing.
Absolutely everything. This is the staple. This is the core of all your craft room, I think, because it's white. So if you want to colour it, you can do. You can't do that with a black card. So with this one, you can create all those backgrounds. Any colour that you want to change this to, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
But then you've got that white card there if you need it.
That's it. It's amazing. And Linda, my darling, it's 300 GSM. 300 GSM, 180 sheets, all for £25.98. It's absolutely brilliant. Come on in. Welcome if you're just joining us at Hobby Maker. This is a brilliant clearance show. We're bringing you best ever deals, so come on in and take advantage. Now, we started the show with a fabulous glue that hasn't been in stock for a very, very long time. That is flying out the door, over 50. We've had more stock today than we've ever had before, and over 50% of it has gone. Yeah. That is the largest volume we've ever sold here on Hobby Maker as well. So keep on coming through. We've also got another of your absolute favourites. I mean, the tacky glue, right? Tell us about this, because this is just for everything, for everyone. It's perfect, isn't it?
It is. Your tacky glue is absolutely, that is... That's the big daddy of your glue.
The big daddy of your glue. I love that, Michelle. It's the big daddy of your glue.
But you can use it. So this is a water-based glue. So if you've got any coated cardstock, so your glitter glues, your Centura Pearl, any of your mirror card, you're going to use this, because what this does is it soaks through the top coating and it grabs the card underneath.
Nice.
Okay, so it's going to really hold any coated cardstock onto your makes. If you use an alcohol one, what that does, it sits on top of that coating, doesn't soak through. So that's why you need this. But again, buttons, leather, it says on the back, styrofoam. You can use this for materials, all kind of things. So if you like to bind your albums that you're making with a material rather than a paper and card, you're going to use this. And again, once it's stuck, you're not moving that.
It's brilliant. Now, this might seem really silly, okay, but we're going to give you 30 seconds. This has previously been £6.49. It's sold very, very, very well at that price. It's also been £5.99 on a bit of a cheeky deal. Very, very good deal. The price that we're going to come in at is going to beat both of those prices, okay? So this clock, don't wait for it to finish, okay? Come on in, start dialing. Everyone's going to get the final low price. How often do you use your tacky glue, your white glue that you use for all of your crafting needs? You know how much of this you get through, okay? This is your chance to stock up. I promise you, it's going to be incredible. Look at this, £4.99, right? And this is the thing. Yes, that's great.
We like that price.
We like that. We like that. That's brilliant. We've sold it £6.49, £5.99, absolutely amazing. £4.99, wonderful. The lowest ever price we've done it for, okay. Oh, she's playing today, isn't she?
She's having a bit of fun.
Kat is teasing today. Okay, in one show at £4.24, we sold hundreds of these tacky glues in minutes. Okay, minutes. It's Christmas. We're not going to stop there today. Okay, for the first time ever, we're going to go lower than £4. Okay. Oh. Small but mighty. Absolutely incredible. Now, I have to warn you, we haven't got a huge stock today.
No.
Okay, because of that deal, $3.99, we're allowed to do it. We cannot offer this deal for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds as we've done in the past for the £4.24, right? Obviously, we can't do that. We've got a limited number today, so it literally is fastest fingers first. You're checking out now, it's yours. You're dialing through now, it's yours. If you're wanting multiples, you have got to go super, super, super fast right now to guarantee. 30% of our stock is sitting in a basket right now. Okay, that's going to go. More people are dialing as well. So like that. Kat just said, so someone's called Sarah's got this in a basket. Do you reckon that's Sarah Davis buying it back? Well, do you know what? Yeah, you'll be selling it again for £6.24 and next month. Let's do it. Margaret, Karen, Nicola, Mildred's gone for 3. Well done, darling. Deb's there as well. Ruby, Christine, we've got Kent there as well. Amy in the Shetland Isles. How are you doing, darling? Terry Ray, Sharon's there, Hertfordshire. This is it. You know, in an hour like this, all of your essentials are here at the best ever price. We've only got 85 left. I don't think that's going to be enough, frankly. So just whatever you are doing, you want your tacky glue, that is a better deal than we have ever been able to do before. And actually, it's really good, isn't it? You can mix this with water as well if you're wanting to do kind of like paper mache techniques, things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's water-based. So, yes, you absolutely can do. But you've also got to remember, you don't need to use a lot of this. If you've got our little pin-top bottles that you decant it into, you know you don't need to use it. So little goes a long way. So being able to stock up on that at that price.
So good. And it's never wasted either, because, do you hate it when I've had other white glues where in the past and then they get really clogged up, you get that great big plug that's just sort of sat. But look, you see, you've got this lovely little twist top. Okay, I know time's flying, right? You've got that twist top as well, so it's never going to sort of get that clog. Oh, look, Maxine's gone for 4. Don't blame you, darling. Ruby's gone for 2. Denise has gone for 2. Sarah's gone for 2. Loads and loads and loads. We've got less than 70 left, and we've got so many with this in your basket. We have never been under £4 before. Now, our call centre are amazing. They are absolutely keeping up with your calls, okay, coming through thick and fast. Our call centre are fantastic, and it's a completely free number. Now, the very quickest way to shop is by checking out on the web and on the app, okay? That's the best way to shop usually, because it just means you're never having to worry about waiting in line. Now, glue is sticky, obviously. Carla's favourite saying as well from before. So we've got your wonderful tacky glue, but other ways of sticking down your crafts are, of course, your foam rolls, right? So you're getting the pads and you're getting the rolls here. So this is really good because you've got loads of choice.
You've got loads of choice. There's different depths in there as well. Some of our projects, something we're putting on only calls for a small foam pad. Sometimes if we're wanting to put a mat and layer on that's a 5x7, that's where your foam on a roll is going to come in. Because you can put those rolls, you're covering a lot more area with the roll, whereas if you try to use it with your foam pads, you're putting lots of foam pads on, and that can be really tedious sometimes. So again, so you've got the best of both worlds. If you've created a frame, you've die cut a frame out, you're going to use your foam on a roll to put that frame on some foam on a roll. Giving it that dimension is what I was meaning. You've got the best of both worlds with all of these.
Fabulous. It's so good, isn't it? Within each of your foam pad packs, by the way, you're getting 2 of each of those there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And you're getting your 2 rolls as well. So you get 40, is it 4? 4, really? Oh, that's good.
So they're nice big ones, these.
Yeah, so you're getting your 40 foam pads in each one. That's fantastic, isn't it? 40 foam pads in each pack, okay. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I see, okay.
Foam on a roll. There's 2 metres.
2 metres on the foam on the roll. There we go.
I see what you're doing. I see what she's done. So we have 2 different ones.
Oh.
So these are the 2 metres, the 10 mil wide by 2 mil depth, and you're getting 2 metres on these. But what should actually be is those 10 metre rolls, the huge ones.
Oh my gosh, and we're still doing the same deal. Jimmy, oh dear.
See,
Cat's gonna have you.
He did it well in one hand and took it away with you.
I know, that's it. But do you know what? It's even better news for you. So you're getting 60 of your foam pads actually, and you're getting 20 metres of your foam in a roll. Hold on a minute. 80 foam pads, yeah. And I just copied what you said, Kat, so you know. Right, 80 foam pads you're getting, and with your foam in a roll, you're getting 20 metres in total. That's crazy. Now, these are meant to be, for the large foam pads on a roll, they're meant to be £5 each. So effectively, you're getting all of your foam pads for £1.99. That's incredible, really, really fabulous. How often do you use your foam pads?
All the time. I mean, they laugh at me up at head office because everything I do has something on with some dimension. Okay. And that's where my foam pads, either my foam pads or my foam on a roll comes into play, because even if it's only your sentiment, pop it on some foam pads and it's surprising just how different it makes your project look.
That's it. And you get that lovely drop shadow, don't you?
Yes.
So it just gives it that really lovely dimension. It's beautiful.
Definitely.
Amazing value here. This is seriously, seriously incredible. I mean, when you're talking about these big 10-metre foam pad rolls, it's extraordinary getting 2 of those. And, of course, you're getting all of these as well. So it's 3 mil deep.
So it's a little bit deeper than those smaller ones. But we brought it out when we brought out our shaker dies. So it's perfect if you want to create a shaker element, because it will turn, it will bend round. So if you've got a circular window aperture, it's gonna bend round. So you don't have to do it a little bit straight and then cut it and then cut it and then cut it. It's going to curve all the way round.
That's really handy. That's brilliant, isn't it? Incredible. Keep on going through for that. We're very, very busy indeed. Now, we've also got, and I mean, is this just probably one of the most popular crafting tapes in the world? Your red liner tape. 7 rolls
7 rolls,
well.
yeah. So you've got your 12 mil, you've got your 6 mil, and you've got your 3 mil. I use this all the time because I like to make boxes, I like to make bags, I like to make kinetic, movable elements. And I love my construction. If you know me, you've seen some of the things that I create. And it's red liner tape all the way. Even if you're making albums, because it is so super strong, if you are creating something where you've got lots of movement, you don't want that to come up. You don't want it to come unstuck. With your red liner tape and the fact that you've got 3 different widths, I could talk about red liner tape all day, but I won't, I promise. You can't get better than that.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. It's so strong, isn't it?
So strong.
So strong.
Really.
You've got an unbelievable deal here. 7 rolls that you're getting. You're also getting those different depth of your tape as well. How many metres are on each roll, I wonder? Do we have that info? It's a lot, isn't there?
There is
10 metres on each roll. So you're getting 70 metres of red liner tape. Super strong. For $19.99, that would be terrific, wouldn't it? But no, Kat says, nah, not today. That's what you absolutely should be paying, by the way. It's £2.85 a roll. In fact, can we see that? So is that ours or is that... Oh, look, there we go. So, yeah, this is the price, $19.99. This is the price. This is what we should be doing, $19.99 for your 7 rolls, not today, OK? You're stocking up today. You're getting all of your essentials. You're getting all of the things that you love, all the things that you need for your day-to-day crafting. And, oh, my word, the saving you're about to make here, once again, is terrific. Very, very, very exciting indeed to be able to stock up on everything and make a saving, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's the thing. Because was it the money expert, you know, Martin Lewis?
Oh, yeah.
I love him. I was watching something he was talking about the other day, and it was about Black Friday. It was like, you know, and he was talking about saving, saying it's only a saving if it's something you need, okay?
Yes.
It's only a saving if it's something that you need to actually, it's something you're going to be using. These are all the things you are using in your crafting every single day. So the savings are real. The savings are here for you. The savings are here to be taken advantage of. So come on in, stock up while you can, and get hold. Absolutely amazing. Oh, where is the time gone?
I know.
What is that about? That is crazy. Right. Okay. we've got, okay, some of your absolute favourite tape pens as well. Now, you've got your Dotty. It's in stock. I can't believe it. We've got your Dotty tape pen and we've got your solid tape pen as well. Let's start with the Dotty. We're going to give you a 4-pack of the Dotty. Michelle, just for anyone who hasn't yet sort of taken part, well, those of you who know about Dotty tape pen, you're already on the phone just stocking up because you know we can't keep this in stock. What's so special about the Dotty tape pen? Why is it so brilliant?
The reason it's so brilliant is it is just as strong as our regular tape pens, but what you've got is, it's Dotty. It literally goes down Dotty. So if you've die cut something out and you've got lots of intricate detail and you don't want to spend the next hour with your little pin top bottle just putting lots of dots of glue everywhere to glue it down, because that's what you needed to do. With this, you can just roll over it, because where you've got the space in between your die cuts, it's going to stay on the roll. And where you've got your card, it's going to come onto your card. So when you turn it over and glue it down, you've got no glue strings, you've not got no snotty bits. So it's just absolutely perfect. And again, it's just as strong, but it's done in a way that it's only going to stay on the bits that you need it to stay on.
Fabulous. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's such a genius invention. Now, it should be £4.99 each, OK? So you're getting 4, so it should be £20, right? It should be £19.96. Brilliant. Amazing saving. But today, you're getting one free, OK? We're going to give you one of these absolutely free of charge. 0800 001 4433. Alex, he's Adam's. Kat's just said Adam uses these all the time, but she's also made quite a little dig there to Adam as well. She said, I'm not sure he's ever bought them, but he uses them all the time. So whose have you been using, Adam? Funny that his desk's next to the storeroom as well. I mean, I'm just saying. These are amazing though, seriously brilliant. Lots of you love these. I think any intricate dies, anything you're needing, just that little bit of, saves you lots of time, doesn't it? Very, very best of luck. Keep on coming through and stock up while you can. Now, we've got the straight ones as well. And these are super quick. You know those lovely bags you did at Halloween? You got the Christmas ones as well?
Yeah.
You know, when you just quick.
Nice and quick.
Easy.
Nice and quick and easy, but don't be deceived. Just as strong.
Yes.
Real good, strong tape pen, that is.
Brilliant. Makes your wrapping so much easier as well,
it does. And it looks so much nicer when you're not seeing that tape everywhere.
That's it, like a nice little invisible edge. Now, you're getting 4 for £15.96. That's £3.99, right? £3.99 each, which is absolutely fantastic.
Yep.
Okay, 4 you're getting in your pack today, so we're going to give you another one for free. £11.97. Okay, all of this here, 4 rolls, all for £11.97. It's absolutely amazing. Well, that hour has gone faster than ever, I think.
So quick.
That was bonkers, so quick. But you're back, aren't you?
I am back late with Nigel.
Amazing. All right, and just remind us your husband's name again.
Ben.
Ben, your brookies are delicious. They're really, really fabulous. They're absolutely amazing. Your brookies, it's like a brownie and a cookie combined, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mwah! Very good indeed. And thank you for bringing them in. And thank you for bringing all of this. So we shall see you at 6 o'clock.
Yes.
We cannot wait for that. Right now, we're going to be hopping over to the other side of the studio where Jamie Rodgers is joining us for another fabulous collection from Creative Expressions. This is Everlasting Love. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobbymaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobbymaker!
You know it!
Oh, oh.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Oh, we have yet another fabulous collection from you, Jamie, and it's back in stock.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is.
We've gone from canvases to tea bag fold into everlasting love.
I know, it's wonderful. And this, just go through those again.
Canvases, tea bag fold into everlasting love.
Everlasting love, there we go. And that's where we are right now. And this is, again, just beautiful. Your artwork, all your ideas, your designs, and it is such a stunning collection. This completely sold out. Totally, completely, utterly gone. And we have it back in stock for you today, okay? So this is your chance, and I think probably your last chance,
It's
right?
the last scheduled hour, and I can tell you that I know that Creative Expressions are sold out of quite a few of these items.
Oh.
So I don't actually know how you've got the stock, but we'll go with it, 'cause it's good.
We have our ways, Jamie. Yeah. This is it. We have got it here for you today. We're going to start with the I Want It All bundle, okay? This includes your 4 stencils, okay? It includes your 6 die sets as well. So many dies, you can't count them, right? It's just massive. And your paper pad as well, okay? This is really, really exceptional. Weddings, christenings, Easter, anniversaries, new babies. It's just got everything, hasn't it, in here?
It does. There's even Halloween in the sentiments.
Oh,
just a sort of a...
Just, you know, so everything's covered.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
wonderful. Really, really fabulous. Entwined love, heart, blossoms. Look at this. Look at the intricacy, Jamie, in your die. It's beautiful. Happy Easter, Halloween, Valentine's Day, step great grandmothers, fathers, aunties, uncles. It's all there. And look at that there. Oh, it's so beautiful. And look at that. You can even decoupage the heart on there as well.
Yep, you can do. And his nose.
Oh, his nose as well.
Yeah, there's all different
Gorgeous.
components in there to decorate him.
My goodness. 64, did you say? Right, if Kat has counted correctly, 64 dies. 64 dies. Right. That's amazing. 4 stencils and your paper pad as well. Should be £111.93, right? And that is fantabulous. It's absolutely brilliant. It's not where we're stopping today, okay? Here is a big, 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 big saving for you. £84.99, PX28.98. And guess what? It's on a 3-way split pay for you. So you're going to get all of this, everything you see on your screen right now, okay? The beautiful paper pads, all 4 of those stencils, all 6 of those fabulous die sets. You're getting it all home for £28.33. That means you can start crafting as soon as this order arrives on your doorstep. It's incredible. Make sure you're dining through, make sure you're checking out if this is in your basket on the web or on the app as well, because this is a sensational saving. If you missed it last time, do not miss out again. This is the last scheduled show and you've got almost 25% off your price today. It's amazing. I bet you've had, well look, I mean again, this is testament to how much fun. It's just gorgeous, Jamie. Look at this. Oh, and you've combined this one with your fairies.
I have, yeah. Good eye, yeah. Well done. I only made this one the other day, but it's got the Wings of Wonder collection in the bottom, and then it's got the fairies in the middle, but it's got the flowers from this collection. And this is always important to me, that we can bring all of our components together from our releases. It's even got pixie sparkles in the background, which we've got on today's show.
Let me just show you how you're going to die cut your flowers, right? And you're going, we can't talk about this for long because it's about to sell out, but look, right? And then look at what you make. They look real. They are so beautiful.
I will try and show you how to do this on air in this hour.
Okay.
But there is a video on my YouTube channel that you can go and watch. And then a bit like I said to you earlier, you can do it at your own speed.
Yeah.
On YouTube. Oh, you can slow it down and I can go into more detail a bit more.
I've got to show you this.
Video if you want to know how to make them fully.
Look. You just need to get this collection just for the flowers alone. I'm sorry, but hello, how gorgeous.
I've also done with the papers out of the paper pad, same as the papers on the last one. For the roses are out of the paper pad.
Oh,
so the paper pad is a really important part to this sort of collection for bringing all of that together.
These are so beautiful, Jamie. It's absolutely
I will
gorgeous.
say again, they're very easy to do. I promise you, they're a little bit time consuming, but they're easy to do.
Oh, and so much fun to do. Have a little look at this as well. That's so beautiful. Valentine's Day around the corner.
It is, yeah. Not long at all. So this is bringing in our stencils. This is with our lovely lattice heart in the middle, and then we've got our mini essentials in the centre of it, and we've got some of our Cosmic Shimmer products making the background.
Do you want to just have a little moment as well? Look.
I love the bear. The bear comes with little bows to go in his hair as well, or her hair. And as we mentioned, little bits that you can layer up. This one's just coloured with alcohol markers. I'm not the best colorist, but
do you know what though? You've got texture in here. It looks fluffy. It looks
on
like
the die, which I can do easier than colouring. I've added sort of the areas and the bits that give you the hints of where to do your texturing, and where to add your bits. You can see like where the hands go in. You've got the marks, bits like that.
So this detail's in the die.
It's in the die, so you've got your colouring areas marked out. So even if you're like me and not the best artist, you know where to go to.
Look, I just had to show you another bar. Now, the bear is very, very, very limited, by the way. We've got the very last of stock. It's sold out on each of its previous showings here, okay? And Creative Expressions now do not have this die in stock. Okay, so we're bringing you your bear, okay? This is the Teddy Bear Craft die. If this is what you'd like to get here today, this is how you get it, okay? Is all the different parts you're gonna get within the die as well. Oh, look, it's just so gorgeous. You've got the buttons, you've got the hearts, you've got the little bow tie, you've got the bow here as well.
And the little stick, you can use that as a thermometer for a Get Well Bear, but it's actually designed, that wasn't why I designed it, it's actually designed so you can hold a heart on the end of it, so it looks like he's holding like a little wand heart, but it makes a great thermometer if you want to get well soon.
That's a really cool idea, I like that. 10 dies for $11.99, and this is going to sell out today. Absolute bestseller, without question, from the collection. It's gonna sell out today, so come on in and get it. Now, the flowers we've also had a little look at. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Thank you, my darling. Another bestseller, previously sold out. Not available at Creative Expressions, but here today for you. Very, very limited stock. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's so lovely. And the fact that you can go for these, I mean, you can use these flat, can't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. On our second demo, we'll just use them as a traditional flower. You don't have to build them up. You can also see on the board, I've added in all these deboss lines for you. So you can either go in with a gel pen and highlight them, or you can take an ink pad over the top and leave them the colour of the card they already were.
So is that kind of detail that just makes your collections really stand out? Because it's beautiful, it really does.
When you're a crafter designing for crafters, you know what you want to do with it and where you want the differences to be. And I think with Creative Expressions, we're very lucky. All of us are crafters, so we know where we want to take them and what we want to do.
You know what you want, and then it answers so many of your questions as well. This is gone, once it, right, when everyone's checked out, it's sold out. Now, the last one, we've got the final few chances, is your perfect couple. This is a big die set, Jamie, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is all about. So I wanted to bring you a couple. I wanted them to be great for weddings, for engagements, bits like that. But I also wanted you to be able to use them for fairy tales and bits like that too. It's also important to me that our bride and groom are separate. So you can do male and male, female and female if you wish to. And then throughout here, you've got your heart circles as well to layer them with.
Beautiful.
And then whenever I use a circle, I always want corner elements. So going down the middle here, you will see 4 different corner elements. So you can finish off those circles. The other side of the board is showing you what will happen to the sort of bit that's left from inside these. So if you're into spirelli, which I don't know if you've heard of, but where
Spirelli?
Yeah, it's an old-fashioned sort of craft really, but where we take discs and we wrap twine around them like a spirograph style. You could do that with the offcut or the waist part.
Wow.
So everything's got
can you
use.
show us that? I've never seen that before.
I haven't got the photos to do
Spirelli.
it today, but one day I promise we'll bring it to you. It was really big about 20 years ago, but it's something I've always really liked. But you literally just take like an embroidery floss and you wrap it across it and it ends up looking like a spirograph.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That sounds awesome. It sounds lovely. When you say spirelli, I think of courgette. You know, like... That you're doing you know, when you're doing a spiralizer.
I like this.
But this is very different, right?
Very different, I feel, to a courgette.
Lifestyle. Right. Very, very best of luck. Now, stock has gone. When everyone's checked out, this is gone, okay? And you know how much you're going to be able to use this for. Because, of course, the gentleman, you've got the woman there as well. They can both be used completely independently. They can be used together. They can be, you know, anniversaries, proms, of course, as well. Absolutely beautiful. You know, that she could be a princess. You can have Prince Charming.
She's got tiaras
here as well.
and crowns.
Oh, you see,
and they're just
everything.
above. So again, if you do want to go down the
Amazing.
princess route, perfect for doing that.
It's perfect. You know, you could create a Disney card, couldn't you, with just absolutely fabulous. There's so much you can do with this collection. And again, this is going to be sold out very, very quickly. So do make sure you're checking out, okay? Now, we've obviously got the I Want It All bundle, and that is where the very best value is, okay? That's very, very popular indeed. We do have a smaller collection for you. So in fact, can I just show you? Look, sorry.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? I love this one. This one's created by our lovely Sheila Walsh. A lot of the cards on this show are done by our design team. So a big thank you to those for doing these cards.
So if you're wanting all 64 of your dies, okay, approximately, that includes the bear, that includes the couple, it includes the flowers, it includes your beautiful sentiments as well, everything here, and your lattice heart as well, okay? Then we do have this amazing, amazing bundle. Now, £69.95 is where we should be if you price all of those up individually, okay? But we do still have a fabulous saving for you on this smaller bundle. So £59.99 for all of your dies. We're about to go into single figures for this bundle, okay? It's on split pay for you.
That's good though, isn't it? They're going quick.
Really good.
Really pleased you like them.
Yeah.
That's grand.
Everything is flying out the door. Of course they don't. I mean, it's beautiful. The teddy bear has completely sold out. The only way to get the teddy bear now is either in this bundle on screen or the I Want It All bundle, okay? So remember, with the I Want It All bundle, you've also got the stencils. There's no rejigging of bundles. We haven't got the stock, okay? And so just to clarify, the flowers, the teddy bear, and the Everlasting Love dies are all sold out of Creative Expressions as well, aren't they? So this is it, okay? This is your chance here today. Come on in and get them, okay? Now, whichever way you want to do it, whether you want to go for the smaller bundle of just the dies or whether you want I Want It All, come in and get it. And we do have a smaller bundle with the stencils as well, okay? And so we're going to bring those to you, and I'm just going to show you as well. So here we go. You've got these beautiful stencils. These are really lovely because actually they're really versatile as well, aren't they? They're all 6x6 inch.
Exactly, so 6x6 stencils, but to me it's all about how we can use these for our backgrounds, and the bit that I love with a stencil is how we can emboss with them as well. So when Rosie shows you the samples, you'll see some of them use like an embossing folder with a rubber mat so that you can actually emboss with them too. But they of course go with all the texture base we brought you for today as well.
Yeah, they're so lovely. And actually, do you know what? Let's show that. Oh, look at this. Sorry, but wow. This is beautiful. Look, so using the stencil, so you just had to use the rubber mat with it.
We do. We're going to do it in our first demo, but I've got the wrong mat for the wrong machine. So we'll give it a go and see what happens.
All right.
But it's basically put a rubber mat on the top of your stencil and send it through, and it will push the card into the apertures on the stencil and give you that embossed effect. I'm sure you've seen us do it before. It's a great way to do it.
How much are you going to be selling this card for if you take this to a craft fair? If maybe you've been asked to design wedding invitations, or I mean, it is beautiful.
Hopefully,
right?
it'd reach a few pounds. You know,
more than a few. I mean, my goodness me, you can spend. Let's be honest, you can spend £3 on a completely plain, ordinary card from a card shop, which doesn't have anything spectacular or three-dimensional or handcrafted about it. You've got a handcrafted card like this, oh my goodness me, I think people are going to be looking at least £5, you know,
That's lovely, thank
It's
you.
beautiful. Just so lovely. Gorgeous. All of your, oh, look at this. Sorry.
We demoed this one when the show was on previously.
So pretty.
Ever so simple. I'll talk to you a little bit about it when we do one of our demos today, but it's very simple.
I love that. It's such a simple but beautifully effective
And
idea.
so easy to do.
Oh, it's amazing. And so, yeah, look back on that. Not right now. 14th and 15th of November, 8 o'clock tonight, okay, when all of your Hobby Maker shows are finished, then you can go and have a little look back on that, okay. Stencil set, we've only got 2 left. They're flying out the door. These are amazing. Oh, look at this as well.
So the last one was our glossy glazes, which we've got for you on today's show. This one is our sparkle texture paste, just put through over the script stencil.
That's just lovely. And look at the different way of using the flowers. Is that the same flower dye?
Same flower, but I've just literally taken a gold metallic pen and drawn a line around the edge of the flowers before building them up. This is the joy of a flower dye like this.
Right.
You can decorate it in so many ways.
Blown away. Blown away.
Same flower.
Same flower, right? The flowers have sold out, by the way. The stencils have sold out. The teddy bear has sold out. The only way to get your stencils now is in the I Want It All bundle, okay? You will still get all 6 of your die sets, and you will still get all of your beautiful stencils and your paper pad in there as well. The I Want It All bundle is the way to get everything. It's about getting what you can, really, because lots of items have sold out. PX 28.98 is for the I Want It All bundle. But how blown away are you by this? I mean, just incredible. From the flat flowers, and then you've got this way of doing it, you've got that way of doing it. How many different ways can you present a flower?
Honestly,
I mean,
flowers,
it's amazing.
there are limitless ones, to be honest. I've got a video again on my YouTube channel, I think it is, showing you how we can curve them with tweezers, we can shape them around paintbrushes, we can form them up. You know, there is literally endless techniques, and that's before we start talking about colouring them and wetting them and shaping them and all them bits. So yeah, endless. And this is a good flower to do it with because it's got quite a lot of structure to it. It's, you know, it's not an open lattice flower. It's quite structural, so it can be built and coloured.
It's just gorgeous. This is a collection that's going to completely blow you away. And again, take crafting to the next level. Do you want a bit of inspiration? Shall we see Jamie in action? Let's do it. What are you going to do for us first, my darling?
So I thought we would go very Valentine's-y, and I love a bit of red, black and gold.
Are you romantic, Jamie?
Not really. If Pete's
that really
watching, he's sitting there
surprises
going, no. But I should be more than I am, definitely. But I try. We all try, don't we? But I try. So let's start off with the background, shall we? So I'm going to bring in a piece of black card, and I'm going to use a different stencil because I want the stencil from this one in the next demo. So to save me having to swap between them, we'll go for this one. And we're going to just anchor this down with a bit of tape to hold it down in place. And we're going to bring in our lovely Gilded Touch. Now, if you've not seen Gilded Touch before, we've got it for you in 3 shades on today's show. And it is basically an incredible version of gilding wax. But instead of gilding wax, I don't mean this nastily, but it has got a few nasty chemicals in it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
This doesn't. This is a water-based version.
So really good for using with kids as
Great
well.
for using for kids, great for sort of safety aspects, great for cleaning as well. We can wash this off with water. It's also our most mica chalked product at Cosmic Shimmer.
Wow.
So when we talk to you about mica powders and all of them things and all of our different pastes and polishes, this has got the most mica in it. So if you want to take this out and mix it with some water and paint with it, it makes the most incredible paint.
Oh, nice. So you can mix it with other water-based paints as well. Right.
Just water. You don't need anything else, just water. I'll show you.
Amazing. And we've got all 3 of them, so all 3 colours, and you're getting them all for £18.50, okay? Your red, your gold, and that beautiful.
This one is our Enchanted Gold.
Enchanted Gold, nice.
I'm going off on more tangents now, Rosie, but that's fine.
That's okay. We don't mind.
With these, when you use gilding wax,
Yeah.
you normally put it out on your hand and you will like build it up, and the heat on your hand will help it blend, it will help it stay alive. With this one, don't do that. Because it's a water-based one, it will dry on your skin. So if you do it, it will just dry very quickly. It's a very quick drying product. So what we're going to do is just squeeze it. So we've got it up here on the tip of it. And you can do this with a finger dauber, you can do it with a blending brush like we are in a second. It's up to you how you apply it. But this is just a quick off on a tangent demo. When we take this colour and we put it onto whites and creams, hopefully you can see that incredible shimmer. When we bring this in and we put it onto black card, we get that gold come through.
That's a really beautiful pigment as well.
So can you see that? That's why I say it's got the most mica in it of any product in the Cosmic Shimmer family. So it really
Do you know what? Can I
beautiful.
pick it up and show it
Go
to Dan's camera over there as well? Because I think as well, that, look, look at this, seriously. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Beautiful. Really, really gorgeous, particularly on the black. That's just like really pops.
Yeah, I really like them. So we're going to go off on another tangent.
Oh, go on,
bring out the
tangent.
red.
Love it.
We'll bring out a bit of the red, and this time we're going to put it onto a matte. Again, the matte has no heat to it, so it's not going to set too quickly. We're going to bring in that water so that Rosie can see this as a paint, like we mentioned, it being used as a paint. So we're going to bring that, and then we can paint with it. Now you look at the coverage of this and the mica that's in there and how beautiful that is. I genuinely use these on my desk all of the time. Out of all of our cosmic products, this one is always sat there in a little tub ready to play with because it is just gorgeous.
Oh, beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
Can you blend them together as well when you're painting? So if you do wanted a little bit of a kind of...
Absolutely. So what we're going to do instead, we're not going to paint with them for this demo, but we are going to blend them, so you will see that happen. We're going to bring out this one. This one is our tarnished gold. And we're going to get our blending brush. Now this is a bit gluey, so it's a good idea to wash them as soon as you can off of your brushes, but to work with should be fine. And we're going to take this over the top of the stencil.
Gorgeous.
And we don't need to do loads of this, but we'll do a small amount of it.
A little goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. And it also dries with a texture. So if we was to take this and we was to sort of pounce with it instead, it will dry with the texture you see. Yeah, a bit of pouncing.
Oh, a bit of pouncing, I like that.
Yeah, we can do that. So we're not trying to cover the whole area, but we'll use this red as it's out actually. And I've not done it watered before, but it should be fine. And then we're going to take this over the top.
Oh, love this colour.
So, and I'm going to avoid an area so we can, you know that card you held up and you said, oh, and I said we demoed it last time I was here. Well, we'll do a little bit of that while we're here as well.
Nice.
More of a technique base on this demo than actually trying to aim for what we were trying to aim for. So we can take away our stencil.
How beautiful is that?
Now your stencils, I would recommend you wash them pretty quickly because that will dry on your stencil. If it's on your stencil and it's there too long and you wish to, pop it into some warm water with a bit of washing powder and it'll come away. That's my little trick for everything really.
Ah, nice.
But you can see that shimmer and how that works. So the card that Rosie held up earlier that we questioned about, and I haven't bought the right colours because I've bought these to colour a teddy bear if we get there. But if you take your alcohol markers, once this is dry, and colour over the top, and you don't even have to colour over neatly. You know, if we want to go for the chunky end of the pen, we can. You can literally just colour over wherever you want.
That's dried seriously fast, by the way.
Yeah,
if you had to do that. And not... Oh, wow.
It does dry really quickly. And then you will colour, I'll stick into my stencil, you will colour your gilding polish.
Oh, it's
Gilded.
so gorgeous.
I never remember the name, Touch. Gilded Touch is on
the Gilded Touch, I love it.
Gilded Touch.
Sandra sent in a lovely message. Hi Sandra, how are you? She says, Merry Christmas, Jamie, Rosie and all the crew. I love Jamie's collections and all the inspiration. I definitely need the Gilded Touch trio. You definitely do. 1850, GM 2814 is your code. They're beautiful, aren't they? I love the idea of being able to paint with them as well. Really, really gorgeous. That's for all three of your colours there too. So fantastic, fantastic saving. Now, do you have... these ones, here we go.
These are showing you putting them over embossed card because they're great for highlighting embossed card.
That's a lovely
So again,
idea.
just either use a finger dauber, use your finger, use a blending brush, whatever you wish to. But I've purposely picked an embossing folder which is really open because if you know us at Cosmic Shimmer, we have all our polishes, they all come with applicators, but we often tell you when we're going over open folders, the applicators will get into the background and you might get a little bit come through where you don't want it.
Okay.
With this product, because you can put it on your finger, you can literally go into just where you want to get it and cover the areas that you need. So this is much better for precise work.
Beautiful. It's so lovely, isn't it? It's a really, really gorgeous shimmer that you're getting on here as well. Do come on in. £18.50. That is for all of them. Merry Christmas to you as well, Sandra, from the whole team. Thanks for sending in that lovely message. How you doing? Are you all sorted? Have you done all your shopping? Have you done all your wrapping? Oh, we've got all the wrapping to do. We've still got a few bits and bobs to get.
All of it to do, right?
All of it. All of it.
Nothing. But
It's all right. It's time. It's time.
It's time, yeah.
It's time.
Yeah, I was saying to
Well, you're
Andy
crafter. You
earlier-
can make everybody everything.
Well, maybe. But I said to Andy earlier, I'm sort of the person who deals with Christmas on the 23rd.
Okay.
I'm one of them. One of them. Last minute person. So.
What about you? Are you a last minute or are you a January sales?
So here we are with the panel where we'd finished blending. So I mentioned that we was going to do it with a different stencil. This one is our entwined stencil.
Love that.
But it just shows you how you can get that sort of very vintage style background. So on the card, I've just gone ahead and layered up a couple of pieces, and I've used our cardinal red card, which we've bought for you today as well. We've got that available too. So then moving on, and we mentioned some embossing, didn't we, with our stencils?
We did.
So this one is our lattice love heart, and I've gone ahead and I've cut this from some gold mirror card. Well, the nice bit,
Even look at these tiny little
the little
elements.
frond bits,
Yes.
yeah, there is some really detailed pieces
So
here.
beautiful.
There's also emboss work on every flower.
Yeah.
So if you want to colour these, again, very easy to do. But we want to emboss this. And as I mentioned, I have confessed this already, I'm using the wrong machine with the wrong plate, but that's fine. We'll give it a whirl and see how we get on. So let's remove...
Let's see what happens.
Well, if it goes crash, bang, wallop, I apologise, but I think we're okay. So we're going to take our stencil, and you'll find your instructions for this stack in your booklet, obviously. But we're going to take the stencil, we're going to put the die cut on the top of it facing downwards, and then we're going to put the mat on the top here. Now, the rubber mat, for whatever machine you've got, will push the die cut into the apertures on the stencil, and it will emboss it for us, is the theory we're working on. So we'll send this through, and it does vary with mats and machines. If you don't have a mat, sometimes just a piece of card on top will be enough pressure to push it down and into the apertures. So try with a couple of pieces of card. But most machines come with mats, or you can buy them separately.
Okay.
But once
Moment of truth.
once it's gone, I've just damaged the edge there, but
Oh, it's
never
like a
mind,
dream.
it's fine. It will show you
Which
there.
bit is that? I can't see damage.
I've just lost a bit of the corner
okay.
here, but that's fine, it's not a
That's all
problem.
right.
We can see there that we have embossed that.
It's
and we can see on the reverse the texture. So that we've created that. I think I'm putting the wrong mat with the wrong machine, so I've just damaged my die cut slightly, but it's not the end of the world. That's the Joy Live TV, not the end of the world.
Beautiful.
In all good TV shows, we always have one we did earlier.
Oh, there we go.
So we have one that we did
Perfect.
earlier, we'll bring in. And we're going to place that down into the centre, just with some foam tape on the reverse of it. Then we're going to look at our flowers. So we mentioned that we have got our flower, and I've told you that I've done this video that gives you a lot more detail, because I want to try and do this quite quickly, but it's good to see them come together. So we're going to need approximately 6 of each flower head. So you can see I've gone ahead and I've got these, and I'm doing these in a different colour to the ones on the card. These ones are done with a cardinal card that we have for you today.
Oh, nice.
These ones are going to be done from the paper pad, and I'll find another one in a second.
I will just if you want the flowers, by the way, or the teddy bear, then the only way to do that is the I Want It All bundle, which is on screen right now, PX 28.98, or you've got the smaller bundle of just the dies as well, which is here, KH 28.82. Okay, that's 59.99. So you've got the large I Want It All bundle, or you've got the smaller bundle of just the dies. That's the only way to get these beautiful flower dies. Now, they're not available individually. They have completely sold out. But, oh, my goodness, the I Want It All bundle is flying, Jamie, as well. It's sold out before. This is its last time on air, so come on in and grab it. So you've snipped into a few of them there.
So what I've done is I've taken 2 and I've literally cut every petal off.
Right,
so
okay.
that's the middle bits. We don't need them. We just need the petals. And then on this one, I've just taken 1 petal out. We probably don't need that 1 petal, but we want this bit that's left.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to take our first petal, and we can bring in a paintbrush or some sort of implement that we can just roll this round. And we're going to roll that into a fine little coil, really. And then we're going to add some glue onto it, and that is going to make the very centre of our rose. And you can spend a bit more time doing this. I genuinely love doing these. I can sit and make them now in front of the TV.
Ah,
It's
nice.
another one of the crafts I do in front of the telly. what we're going to go off.
You just
to
get
there.
into a zone with it and just...
Well, you just know what you're doing because you've
Yeah.
made so many of them that you can just sort of play with them. So we'll do our first one. Then we're going to start picking up our petals. Now with our petals, we're going to roll the first flower so that we've got these ready. And we're going to roll them out and just give them a little bit of a curve and then lay them flat. And then with these ones, we're going to put some glue on them ready so we can start building them. The glue I'm using is our Dry's Clear Glue. And if we leave it on here for a second or two, it will start to set and it will make our next part of our job easier. So we'll put that on there ready.
Can I just show as well, just the detail on the petals?
Of course you can, yeah.
Because on the overhead, sometimes you can't see these beautiful embossed details. But again, this is what really makes these stand out, Jamie, because it makes them ever more real, doesn't it? You know, they're
But it
really
also gives you, like I said earlier, the options for you to rub an ink pad over the top of them, bring in your polishes over the top of them.
yeah, of course.
Just go in with a gel pen and colour in them lines and it will make your flowers look completely different.
Yeah.
And there's so many ways you can add to them. So I'm just going to take my next set of petals and I'm just putting some glue onto these so that they're ready to play with. And we're going to go back to the middle part that we had and we're going to pick up our first petal and we're going to place that in the middle with this coming off just round to one side so that comes out slightly to one side of it. We're then going to take the next one, hopefully without sticking it to the third one, and we're going to go to the other side and we're going to stick that onto this side so that we're starting to build up. And then from there, and I'm trying to do this quite quickly so I apologise, but we'll go with it. We're going to take our next one and we're going to pop it onto the other side. So we go a bit back to our compass that we were talking about on the earlier show, don't we?
Yeah.
We've sort of done our south, or our east and our west. We're now doing the north. We'll then bring in our south and we're going to put that one on that side of it. And you're just going to keep doing this and building up. So we'll carry on for a second and we're just going to keep moving around our flower, adding these in, and we are pushing the boundaries slightly here for glue, but we're going to go with it and we'll see how far we get. We're going to add on another one around this side. Just keep building up until you're happy, until you feel that that's got enough detail. I think we might do one more on the other side. We'll bring that one into there. And then we'll give that just a little bit of a squidge and let that set for a second.
So pretty.
And easy, isn't it? You know, we're at the point that the bud of the flower is done. So we'll leave that to one side and we'll go on to these bits. These bits we're going to bring in a shaping pal, which is one of our creative expressions tools, and we're going to use an embossing tool to go over the reverse of them. We're going to flip them and shape the middle. We're going to do the one where we took out that petal from the side, so that that can be brought in as well. We're again going to push down in the middle and shape that, and we're going to bring in our third one, and we're going to shape this one too. And then we're going to give that a little flip, do the same to this side, and then we can bring in our glue. And you might choose to add in more layers. I think I stuck with my 5 here, so I might wish to add in another one at the bottom, but it's all from the same size. And you might wonder, if we were aiming for this and we're using all of these individual petals, why didn't we give you a petal die instead of the flower head? Well, what I wanted more was to give you more flower heads so that you could choose to trim them down.
Yeah, because it's not difficult to cut the petals off, is it? Whereas...
But if we'd give you every petal head separate and the flower per set, the set would be astronomical. So this is more about value for money and giving you the ability to choose where you wish to cut, what bits you wish to cut, and when you wish to stop. And then we're going to put that into the middle. We'll give that just a second for it to set. And then when it's dry, just fluff up the edges slightly.
So stunning.
And that's what you'll end up with.
Oh, but
Once
isn't
you've
that
sort of
beautiful?
teased it around a little. Oh, if I can keep up with it, there we go. So again, you might want to add in more layers, you might want to do more with them, but that's what we're aiming for.
This, I mean, you can see why the flower die set sold out completely, okay, as an individual. But of course, it is available in the smaller bundle. This is of all of the dies. So you've got the teddy bear, you've got the everlasting love, you've got 64 dies in the collection, $59.99. Of course, if you want the paper pad, and of course you also want the stencils, then you go for the I Want It All bundle. The stencils are sold out as a set as well. So if you're wanting the stencils, you're wanting the paper pad, you're wanting all of these beautiful dies, go for the I Want It All bundle, PX28.98. You've got everything in here. And of course, these are tools for life. You know, obviously the paper pad, add a few more of those into your order. So stock up on those because you'll use them and use them and use them. But these dies, these stencils, these are tools for life. You know, you're never ever going to run out of these. They're here for you for always, which is wonderful. Some might even say everlasting, which is lovely. There you go.
Absolutely.
There you are. Now, what are you going to do next?
Onto our flowers, we're going to bring back in our gilded touch because we've been using the gilded touch in the background, haven't we?
Yeah, lovely.
So it's nice to bring it to the front. So these flowers, instead of using the paper pad like the one I just demoed, I've done these from the cardinal red card that we've got on today's show for you.
Nice.
And I do tend to build them first. You could colour them first if you prefer, but I tend to like to see where they've gone and then just bring in a paintbrush, and I've not mixed any water with this, so it's quite a nice consistency. And I'm just going around and brushing these against any of the edges that I can see.
Beautiful.
And it's as simple as that to give them that sort of gilded edge to them. A bit like that card that you held up earlier and we were talking about making them and selling them.
Yeah.
This is how I've coloured the edges on that one as well.
Nice.
So it's just bringing in them tones, whether it's the red, the enchanted gold, or this lovely tarnished gold. We just add them around the edges. And if you do, when you're doing your first few, you might get a bit messy with glue if you're anything like me. I get a little bit overzealous with glue, and sometimes you might see it in a couple of areas. This is great because you can paint over the glue.
Of course,
even though
you
it's a
just cover
dry
it up.
clear glue, if you see any lumps or bumps or any evidence of glue, this is the great way to go in and cover it.
So perfect. It's lovely. So beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. You've got to get those home, by the way. There's a set of 3 of them there for £18.99 for you. £18.50, sorry. £18.50. Really, really superb. So go on in. They're on the website if you're thinking, well, where are they, Rosie? Go on to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? And everything's on the website. So the I Want It All bundle, this smaller bundle as well. It's all here for you. So don't miss out on anything today, okay? Fantastic.
So next we're going to put on our chinking champagne glasses, which again are perfect all year round. We can then bring in our flowers and we're just going to put these around the top there of that sort of floral
gorgeous
heart that we've got. We'll go for 3 on this one. I've got another one, but I think that might be a bit too much. And then we've got a few bits of foliage, which I do get a bit carried away with, but we'll just add in a couple of these just to bring in that extra green tone.
Because of the detail on the leaves. You know, they are so exquisite, really beautiful.
Thank you. With the leaves, you'll also find they've got like a little crease line down the middle of them. So if you do want to make them look more like rose leaves and sort of shape them, you absolutely can do. And we've got this sort of foliage piece in there for you as well that you can easily add in. So we'll just add a couple of these in just to give you that little tone of green coming through. We'll stick one of those coming out the top there. And that'll give you the idea, hopefully, of how you could bring that together. I got a lot more carried away on my finished one, but I do that. I love foliage. I think that really sets them apart, but not something you necessarily want to watch me glue on.
It's gorgeous. I think we could all watch you all day, actually. I mean, it's just fantastic seeing it all come to life, isn't it? And of course, it's inspiring you at home. You're just going to be able to do so much with this beautiful collection. Absolutely gorgeous. We will show you some more examples as well in a minute, because there's so many that I know you're going to love to see. But what we've not shown you individually is the sentiment die, okay? And these are fantastic, because actually it kind of covers everybody, doesn't it? You get 13 dies. Happy Easter, Halloween, Valentine's Day, step, great, grandmothers, fathers, uncle, auntie. You know, really wonderful. And do you know what? An amazing deal, Jamie. $9.99.
So these are an extension to the collection. I've already got, and I can never remember numbers. Honestly, remember like a fish said this to you earlier.
Oh, don't worry, I'm right there with you.
But we've got about 6 different versions of these out. And today we've brought you my top favourite 3 as well.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
But the reason I'm telling you at this point is the size and the fonts all match. So everything goes together. So like with these ones, we've got our Happy Easter and our Valentine's Day, our Step, our Great, our Grand. The Step, the Great, the Grand goes with the female relations that we've got and the male relations that we've got as well. So if you want to have stepdad or grandson, bits like that, they're in that set and available for you too.
Beautiful. My goodness, absolutely gorgeous. $9.99 for this on its own, and they sit perfectly alongside these next 3. So these are Jamie's top picks from this collection. You've got male, you've got female relations, and you've got weddings as well. So it's a set of 3 that you're getting, okay? VC2876 is your code, okay? All 3 of these sentiments, and you can see that, again, that same font, same size, everything just works beautifully alongside each other. I mean, I love that. The fact that you've got the menu on there, you've got save the date, you've got the wedding invitation, evening invitation, two become one. You know, it's fantastic. £35.97, okay, it's what it should be. Not today, okay. So a theme through today's show, hasn't there? It's fabulous. For an essential, massive saving for you today as well, £21.99, and that is it. For all three of these beautiful, beautiful sentiment dies. If you're getting these three, okay, I would definitely stretch. For your £9.99 as well, I'd go and get a new one as well, absolutely. But of course, in the I Want It All bundle, you're getting the sentiments we've just shown you as well. You're getting all of that within this collection. So go and grab it while you can. It's amazing. I'm just going to show you some more of these beautiful examples. Is that okay? Because I just think they're so stunning. You can see how much your team loves these collections.
We're very
because
lucky. We have an incredible team.
Gorgeous. I mean, just literally, I love this as well. Just really, and again, the same flowers, right? But
so
using
same flowers, just shaping them on a mat. Also in this one, we've got the glossy glaze that we've bought for you on today's show. That's through the stencil in the background.
See, that is gorgeous.
And while we're talking about the fonts, the Mr. and Mrs. comes out of this set, but again, you're going to notice that matches perfectly with all of the fonts in the separate ones. So although I do my own sentiment collections, anywhere that I can bring you extra words that fit the sets, you'll get them as well. Like the love in with a teddy bear is the same size, style, font. So everything, as much as I can give you to coordinate, will coordinate. It's
just fantastic, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. It's fantastic. So this is your opportunity. And that was, which was that one, my darling? That was the... that was the individual die. Okay, perfect. There we go. And the cake as well on there, isn't there? Amazing.
The cake's brilliant. Also on that set, you've got a separate bride and groom. So again, we can build them up. We can put them on top of the cake. We can put them in the little gazebo. We can use them in front of the car. They can stand in front of the church. They can go wherever you want them to be. And they are two separate dies again. So if you are going to do male and male or female and field cards, you can.
It's so gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. I'll just show you all of those individually as well. £11.99 for this whole set, which is fantastic, isn't it? Really beautiful. There is, isn't there? I love it, and I love that you've got the different types of and signs as well.
Yeah, so again, that's something you might want to interchange.
Yeah.
So we'll give you everything we can.
Beautiful. You've got bells as well. I mean, how lovely is this? How would they have created this background?
I think that would be our pixie burst, I guess. Let's have a little look.
Well done, Debbie.
Yeah, I think it is our pixie burst. I'm trying to remember the codes.
Lava moss splash. Beautiful. So lovely. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing, darling? Sarah says, hi, both. I just got in, turned the TV on. Could you tell me what is in the bundle? Thank you. Yes, we certainly can.
We can do that, can't we?
Yeah, we definitely can. So in the I Want It All bundle, my darling, you're going to get your paper pad, okay? You're also going to get 4 beautiful stencils that you're going to use so much. Now, there was, I should say, a smaller bundle with just the stencils. That's sold out on its own, okay? So the only way to get the stencils is in the I Want It All bundle. Also sold out on its own is the teddy bear die set and the floral, the beautiful rose blooms. That's also sold out as an individual. About to sell out on its own is the perfect couple die set. You're also getting the wedding essential craft die set as well, that beautiful love lattice heart. And you're also getting your sentiments that we just talked you through as well. So all of this, now it should be £111.93, okay? So it should be well over £100. Today you're getting it all for £84.99. You have 3 split payments as well. That's totally interest free. Okay, we're about to go into the teens for availability, Jamie. That's yeah.
That's not good at all.
This is not good. Because this is it. This is the last we have of it, okay? Lots of these individuals have sold out at Creative Expressions as well. So this is your last chance to come on in and get it. It's your last live show. It's the last opportunity. So check out while you can today. Now, if you do just want the dies, we do have a smaller bundle for the dies, okay? You're going to get all 6 of those die sets, okay? In the smaller bundle. KH2882 is your code for the smaller die set bundle, okay? And it's $59.99, and that is on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So you can get it home today for $28.99. Is that right? $29.99, sorry, $29.99. My maths. Between you, your memory and my maths. There we go.
I don't even attempt the maths.
No, I shouldn't.
That's above my limit.
I should never attempt maths.
God.
But do you know what? Shop whichever way works for you, but don't miss out, okay? It's flying out the door. It's been incredibly popular. We're in single figures for the die bundle now, and we're in the teens for the I Want It All bundle. So grab it while you can. It really is just absolutely gorgeous. Again, just to, oh look, I just got to show you that gorgeous gold as well. Sorry, I know time goes against us, but it's so lovely. Making and selling, Jamie, with these,
of course
you know.
can, as long as you've completed your project, you're more than welcome to make and sell as many as you want. And I really did, and we see it through some of the sentiments. I wanted this collection to be perfect for all of your wedding invitation businesses, or even invitations, your menus, your bits like that. So if that's your business, then this can work for you in that sense too.
This is it, you know, if you're absolutely spot on. I mean, it's a big, big business, isn't it? The wedding industry. Huge. I love this, happy everything. I love that.
Perfect. That's one of Sue Wilson's sentiments, but it goes together well, doesn't it?
It does. It's beautiful. Right, next demo then, Jamie. What are you going to do for us this time?
Quick and simple one this time. Just playing with the stencils. I'm sorry I'm teasing you. I know they've sold out in the bundle.
I know. Sorry, you can get them in I Want It All. Get them in I Want It All.
Definitely the way forward. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our lovely texture paste. Now today we have bought for you our Sparkle texture paste by Cosmic Shimmer, and this one is the beautiful apple red. Now hopefully you can see the sparkle in the jar already.
Oh, that's like, that's...
Isn't that...
Oh, that is gorgeous. That's like proper ruby slippers, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't
it?
It's stunning.
It's lovely. Really
so I know
lovely.
you've got a board there where they're all finished, so you might want to look at that.
It's just so intense. It's beautiful. So you've got the apple red, you've got the Aurora Sparkle, and the warm gold as well. So they're really, really beautiful. I'll just show you those here as well so you can see them all individually. But look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. Amazing. So you're just pushing it through?
So yeah, all we're going to use is just one of our spatulas to go through over the top of this and put it down. And we're going to give that a good squidge to make sure it's everywhere we need it to be. We can clear up around the edges so that we're not using more product than we need to.
Nice.
And
that is great, that is. You can use that in pastry as well.
Oh, now you're talking.
Yeah, use that to cut up your short crust pastry.
But it also helps because we can put virtually all of the product back into the pot, so we've wasted very little. But whichever way you like to apply your stencils is absolutely fine. We can put that down, and then we can lift up here from our tape, and we can flip that over. Now, I will tell you at this stage, and I don't understand science, it goes down on the list of spelling and maths. I'm really not the educated one here, but I can tell you that our Cosmic Shimmer scientists have somehow put some sort of component into this so that it has like an agent in it, which means it won't seep under your stencils. Wow. So if you're somebody who has ever struggled with stenciling and finding that it goes under and you get a bit of a mess, try this texture paste. Genuinely, this is what I've been told, and I have found it every time I want to try out a stencil. It's one of the sparkle ones I go for because of that. It just has that property of sort of staying together.
You can see
giving you
that,
that beautiful
it's so
effect.
clean.
So again, wash it off your stencils, wash it off your tools, because it is like a gluey medium. So get it off as soon as you can, but leave that to dry about half hour roughly, and you'll have that beautiful sparkle.
It's so lovely. And remember in this bundle, $17.99, you're getting the apple red, the Aurora Sparkle, and the warm gold as well. And I just think for everyone, you know, how lovely to know it's not going to go under your stencil. It's not going to create those little splodges or...
Truthfully, it is great for that. It does sort of really cut down on any of that you're going to find. So yeah, lovely one to work with, great for beginners. Again, you might be looking at it thinking, well, you want to, there's something to go with the stencils for a Christmas gift. That's a great idea.
Fabulous.
So all we're going to do is go in for some black and white card. We're just layering up in black and whites here. I think that's quite a lovely way to go with the red and that vintagey sort of feel to the romance.
Lovely.
A little bit of foam tape on the reverse of this one just to give it a small bit of lift. I'm going to place that down in the middle, and then we're going to bring in our hearts. Just check that we're the right way up, which I think we are. And we're going to pop on here the hearts that are already dry and trimmed down. And then over the top of this, we're going to bring in just a small bar. So we're going to pop down the bar that goes across the middle. And I did this earlier, didn't I? I've got this little habit at the moment of making these sort of belly bars, if you like, across products or across backgrounds. Because it just breaks them up.
Yeah.
But it breaks up the background and it gives you that place, that landing place for your next element, that next thing down that you want to put. So we're going to place that one on, and then we're going to find our vellum. And oops, I knew I'd do something wrong. We're going to lift that off. Joy of foam tape, don't panic. We're going to put a vellum round it.
Ah, I love that little ripped edge.
I think I've missed the black level, but that's fine. And then we're going to put that down on there. That's better.
Beautiful.
And that will just hold that in the middle. And then we're going to bring in a couple of little hats. So we're going to go for a Mr. and Mr. card this time. So we're going to bring in our hat for one side and we're going to go for the hat for the other one. But there is, of course, female elements, crowns, tiaras, bits like that, if you would prefer to put them in there. And then I need to find my ultrasound. I think I've lost my ultrasound, Rosie.
Say again, my darling.
My ultrasound's gone. I should have a little ultrasound to go in the middle. Never mind. I know we're short on time. We'll bring in the flower. We'll put the flower down there.
So gorgeous.
And then I'm going to stand up the finished one because it's got the ultrasound and it's got the bit of black card behind it. So pretend we did that one this time round.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It shows you what we can do with that stencil and building it together.
It's gorgeous. And we've had a message, it's so lovely, isn't it? We've had a message about where do you get the Mr. and Mrs. Sign for. It's in the Everlasting Love collection in the Wedding Essentials. So now this is available as an individual, $11.99 for your 11 dies, which is incredible. You've got the two different anthrasounds?
Yes.
Anthrasounds.
I'm probably pronouncing them wrong.
Anthrasounds,
A bit like maths, science, spelling,
when you say a word
very
3 times, it loses all meaning anyway,
Okay.
so it's fine. Look, chin, chin, chin. Now it doesn't make sense, you see? So it's just gone. Or
You're
like,
just counting my
or
chins.
cheek, cheek, cheek. Or,
Is that what you're up to? Next it'll be roll. It's fine.
no,
It's all right.
Jamie. I'm just repeating what Kat's saying in there.
It's fine.
There we go. We said gin. Yes, gin. There we go. Merry Christmas. So here we go. Emma, that's where you get the Mr. and Mrs. Sign, my darling, in the Everlasting Love Wedding Essentials collection. It's there for you on screen, HP 2853. But of course, you can get it in the I Want It All bundle as well. And that is where the best value is, okay? I love this. It's so jam-packed, isn't it? It's beautiful. Ooh, lovely. Now, the top hat is from the couple, okay? From the Perfect Couple, all right? So you can get, this is the Perfect for Couple. This is sold out at Creative Expressions, okay? So if you want to get this as an individual die set, there's 14 dies in here. You need to check it out now because this is the only way to get this as an individual die set now here at Hobbymaker, AG 2863. So do make sure you're checking out. Now, we've got, I don't know where time, I literally do not know where time has gone today.
It's gone quick, hasn't it?
It's disappearing very, very quickly indeed. And you've got a fantastic show coming up with Nigel. We'll be taking you through from 5 till 8 o'clock this evening. What have you got for us, Nigel?
Thank you, Rosie.
Nice jumper, by the way. Another lovely one.
Thank you. One tries. Very old number. We've got some brilliant shows coming up for you tonight. This one, look, a second look. If you missed the world launch earlier today, oh my word, 5 o'clock is the time for Stone Resin. This is brilliant from American Crafts. We have got it before anybody else. Guaranteed Christmas delivery. And I'm just going to say, 2 very excited people are going to be joining me for that show, Mr. Andy Love and Mr. Liam Dickens. And I think there's a little bit of a competitive air going on about who's going to make the best. I know, can you believe it? Who'd have thought it? Who's going to make the best stone resin? The answer is both of them, because we're going to prove that anybody can do it. Tweedledum, Tweedledummer. That's all I'm going to say. So that's coming up at 5 o'clock. Oh, I thought he was coming to get me then, because he's there. At 6 o'clock tonight, we have got a brand new deal on the Gemini. Michelle joins me from Crafter's Companion. All I'm going to say is 5-way split pay. Yes.
Woo!
Yes, hello. We've got the maximum amount on that one. And then at 7 o'clock, Clean and Simple. Well, that's actually me and Andy, apparently. That's going to be amusing, isn't it? We've never been called that before, love, have we, quite frankly? Clean and Simple, it's that sort of entry level into crafting from the fabulous Carnation Crafts. We've got that coming up at 7 o'clock tonight, so join us there. Liam's in the studio as well. It's all kicking off at 5 there with the Stone Resin, but for now, back to Rosie and the lovely Jamie.
Oh my goodness. Did you see how worried Liam looked there, Jamie?
He had a look of fear. He had a look of fear.
He does, doesn't he? He said, I'm not worried. No, not me. I'm not worried. Nothing, it's fine. He looks worried, doesn't he? Now, we've just had a little glimpse into the future here on Hobbymaker. We're also going to take you back to the past, because earlier on, in fact, we launched today's show, 1 p.m. We had a half price deal for you, and this was your beautiful tea bag folding
yes.
collection. It's literally exquisite. If you missed the 1 o'clock show, go back and watch it. It's a half price deal. It is absolutely sensational. sensational. Oh, thank you, my darling. You're getting a whole stamp collection and you're getting 4 different sets of dies and the paper pad as well. This is exquisite. You are going to be crafting some of your most beautiful cards ever with this collection. And I know that's a bold statement because I know you've created some really beautiful cards, but I mean it. This collection, genuinely,
You love this one, don't you?
I really,
It's
really,
lovely to
really
see.
do. I think it is just so unique, so completely gorgeous. And look at this, right? Look, and then completely different. Ooh, your butterflies. Is that
So yeah, exactly that.
just
Your
so
panels
lovely.
that you cut to create your rosettes, which is how the tea bag folding is made, can be used to make butterflies. You can use them for photo corners. You can do Christmas trees with them. You can make borders with them. You can do so much. And in each die set, you've got 2 different size dies. And then with your stamps, you've got 3 different stamps to use between the 2 different sizes, so that you can then stamp, heat emboss if you wish to, like this card Rosie's holding up, or just stamp in contrasting
Do you know
colours.
what you could do as well? Just having a little idea. You know, if you're creating a really romantic card for somebody, you could write little messages
Absolutely.
inside.
It sounds like one of the things that I don't know what they used to call them.
Oh, the
things
little
that-
puzzle things.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
you'd
gosh, I really want to
open.
make one of those. Oh, the chatterboxes.
I've
The
got no
fortune
idea.
tellers.
The mind's gone.
Yes.
But where you'd ask a question through them or whatever.
Oh my goodness.
It would give you that idea, wouldn't it? But yes, you could. That'd be a really lovely idea.
Oh.
Little hidden messages or little vouchers maybe.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
In
Could you
there.
hide some little? Oh, could you make them out of some notes? And you could
If you
pull
want to.
out a little £5 note petal. That'd be quite nice.
I wouldn't die cut your money.
No, don't die cut it. Not allowed to do that.
Let's not start that
Not
idea.
allowed to do that. Think before you speak, Rosie. Now, watch back that 1 o'clock show for more inspiration on this as well. On the 27th of July, 2022, that's the only other time they've been on. But ignore the price you see on that first show because this is the best ever deal here today. It is just beautiful. I just wanted to give you a little reminder in case you missed it because it really is stunning. Now, when you're checking out your baskets, everlasting love, this extraordinary question as well. It's your last ever showing here today, okay? Last of stock on everything, actually. It's all flying out the door. But this is the I Want It All bundle. You're getting your 6 die sets here. You're getting 4 beautiful stencils. You're getting your gorgeous paper pad as well. Lots of these dies as individuals have completely sold out, okay? The flowers, the teddy bear, the stencils have completely sold out as well. But you go for this, $84.99, you're getting absolutely everything and it really is just gorgeous. Again, so many occasions, so many cards you're gonna be creating and for your own business as well. When you create cards for this collection, they're all gonna be absolutely beautiful. So come on in for it. Now, the thing that a lot of you are wanting to add extras in, because obviously this is your usable element, this you're going to be getting through this, is your paper pad. So we've got the paper pad here for you as an individual as well. OT 2864. Now, really beautiful, beautiful colours and beautiful textures here, vintage textures.
They are. So it's all about the illusion. They are actually flat papers, but they're part of my textures paper range because it's giving you the look of texture, but actually keeping to flat pages. They're all double-sided, so when we're making 3D elements, such as the flowers and bits like that, you don't have to worry about any harsh white showing through. They're also uncoated, so if you would like to stamp on top of them, paint on top of them, play around with them in that sense, you absolutely can do.
They're so beautiful. Talking of so beautiful, can you just do that again, guys?
Share
Come on.
it with the world.
Thank you, guys.
Share it with the world.
Just while we were talking about how beautiful this paper stock was, these guys, that's not the face you were pulling a minute ago.
They're very innocent faces.
Very innocent and very beautiful faces. And actually, do you know what? Just while you guys are there, I mean...
That's a bit more like...
That's what we're going to be looking like at the Christmas party tomorrow night, after a few. But listen, what an amazing... Jamie, thank you so much. It's always wonderful to have you here. Just absolutely fantastic. You back tomorrow as well?
No, I'm back next Tuesday and Wednesday.
Next Tuesday, Wednesday.
I don't know in what order, but we are bringing back the lovely birthday collection by Sue Wilson for a couple of shows that you haven't seen for a long time, and I think there's a cheeky deal with that.
Oh, we love a cheeky deal.
I'm also back with the Pet Pals collection that you would have seen James launch a couple of weeks ago. It's my turn to have a little play with that and bring you some ideas.
It's really lovely, that collection.
I've already done my samples, they're looking good,
nice.
so hopefully we'll have some ideas for that. display.
It's going to be fabulous. Well, listen, our wonderful team here at Hobby Maker are taking you through as well, of course. Thanks to all our fabulous crew. Thanks to my producer, Kat, as well, and to Adam. Keep on checking out your baskets, but don't go anywhere because you've got a next look at the world launch of your beautiful Stone Resin coming up next. Nigel's going to take you through the evening, and I tell you now, you've got some fabulous deals on their way. I'll see you tomorrow, and you're going to see Nigel after this.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Thanks to Rosie for a fabulous start to the day. My name is Nigel May, and this show, I've got to say, it's action-packed. If you want testosterone, this is the show, let me tell you. And
really?
Well, I know, I'm kind of joshing really there, aren't I? Look who's here, it's Liam, everybody. Very excited. Also, can we show a little shot of him over there as well? Look, he's miking up at the minute, getting himself ready. Mr. Andy Love is here as well, which is exciting. Yes, the lover man in the house. Why are we all here? Well, we are here for a brand new world launch. It got its first airing its first airing earlier today, and my word was it busy. Tell us all about this world launch, Liam, because you, Andy, and a certain man called Scott are responsible for this.
Yes, we are. So we went over to Salt Lake City over in Utah to go and see American Crafts over there. On a lad's holiday, apparently, as everyone keeps putting it. Well, it wasn't a lad's holiday. There was just lots of eating and baseball. Just
With a little bit of craft thrown in, let's be honest.
Yeah, with some craft. So when we was over there, we saw some of the amazing new launches that American Crafts are in the pipeline. One of them that you saw last week, wasn't it? The electric scissors from
Loved it.
This is another one. So we were shown this for the first time when we was over there. And this is Stone Resin.
Stone Resin. We have some fabulous things on the show. Let me go and grab one quick.
Yeah, it's all about making stone pieces. But
you made that very one.
One at a fraction of a cost. Also very quick, easy. Anyone can have a go.
What I love about this as well, with resin normally, it's quite smelly. There's no toxic
odor
smell or anything, is there?
No, nothing.
Which is wonderful.
Yeah.
We were very busy early for this. I suspect the same will happen now. Can anybody make this? Can anybody do this, Liam?
Literally anybody. Now, even if you follow the instructions, they're so simple. It's 2.5 of the powder to 1 of your liquid. That's as easy as it is. So it's just about measuring and weighing. But let's be honest, I'm not a man that likes to measure things sometimes.
It's well, we wonder why.
It together, it works. Yeah. I mean, this is one that when we was over there, so we were shown it, we was able to play with it. This is one of those items that I made.
I am going to say, because I have to be slightly fatherly here, obviously there are instructions on the kit. It does say a certain amount of time. If you follow that, that's the optimum. But if you want to be like Liam, if you want to be like Andy and do it to your own way,
it's one of those.
You still get great results.
It's so fun and easy. Yeah, you still get great results. It is easy to do, so it's
the fabulous world of Stone Resin, and let me say, for 2024, this could be the craft that you invest your money in. Let's go to this collection. This is where everybody is going to get start.
This is your bumper pack of. So if you've got moulds at home, or so if you've got loads of moulds before, or you've got things that you want to turn into a mould, because I know you can buy like the putty that you can make moulds from.
You can indeed.
This is the one for you. I mean, I would grab this anyway, even if you are grabbing some of the starter kits, because you're going to want to make multiple pieces.
Yeah.
And that you're going to get 2,000 grams of your powder and 500 millilitres of your liquid. So to kind of put that into perspective, your trinket box that we've got coming up later takes 250 grams. So you could essentially make 8 trinket trinkets out of that big, massive.
And have some to spare as well.
And have a little bit to spare,
measurement-wise, it's what? It's 2.5 of the powder?
To 1 of the liquid.
To 1 of the liquid.
If you're going to use 250 grams of your powder, you're going to use 100 mils of your liquid.
Thank you, Mr. Love. Good with the maths, though, which is always good. The price on this, $29.99. Now, if you missed the show earlier, the journey for this is incredible. This is a one-off price, as far as I believe, for the world launch today. We started on this one. What was it? About £39.99.
It was $39.99, which already is a very affordable price. I mean, if you look elsewhere for smaller sets of this and different, like unbranded things like that, they are so much more expensive. You're talking probably $79.99.
Easily. And let's remember, if you do look for this elsewhere, you will not find it. Only here on Hobby Maker. This is a world launch. So no other TV channel, no other high street store, no other website. And in Somerset, congratulations, you are in already.
It was meant to launch in January, this was.
So why have we got it now?
Because we wanted to get it home. We wanted people to get it home for Christmas. Because actually, I think this is a great thing to use for the family.
Yes.
I was saying earlier on our Facebook Live that you could kind of have a little competition.
Yes.
Who can make the best trinket, or who can make the best...
Like you and Andy during the show,
who can make the best item, I suppose, or the best trinket, or the best coaster, or the best candle light, tea light thing.
Also, for all of our lovely crafters out there, we know what you guys are like. You'll be experimenting with this. I mean, you can see with the one that Liam made over in the States. Yeah.
This is meant to be a beach, right?
You attempted a design.
Abstract.
I kind of like it. I liked it before I knew
this
it was a beach.
This is the clouds. So this is your sky, this is your sea, and there's your beach. Now, the white bit is what makes it look like an egg. That was meant to be the sea foam. Didn't quite come out like that. But do you know what?
See, I don't see egg. I do now that you've said it. I can't unsee it, but I do see.
I think the intention has to be applauded, to be honest with you. I think it was a good attempt. If you want to follow the instructions, hello again. The other one you've got there, the blue one.
This one?
Larger one.
Which is what Andy made, wasn't it? Was this your very first one?
That was the very first one.
So this is your first ever attempt?
So this is whilst we was over in Salt Lake City.
And I'm not being... look, it's got its initials on the back and everything. I'm not being funny as well. I mean, things like this. I mean, We Are Makers are happy for you to sell things if you want to, for like craft fairs and stuff like that. This could be a nice little business, I have to say. The price on this one, $29.99. Already 20% of the stock has gone. If you have any questions, we want you to buy with confidence. Remember, it's guaranteed Christmas delivery. Do get those emails in, hobbymaker studio, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget 1 P&P of £3.95 as well for the entire day. So the starter kit, or the medium kit, if you want to go for that one, you are going to get the powder. You've got the little measuring cups and all of that. You do get full instructions as well, so don't worry about any of that. You are not on your own, and you do get the liquid as well. So everything that you need is there. Item code on that one, if you want to go for it, you can see on the screen, is FL4640, and your price £29.99. But obviously, if you're going for that, you need to then add 1 or 2 collections to go with it. So you can make certain things. Here we go. Let's go for the trinket.
So this makes one trinket dish. So you get everything in there to make one of these, basically. And here's some samples, so you can see. So this was Andy's very first attempt over in Utah.
So this was nice bit of marbling.
Yeah, this
Andy.
was my first attempt.
I'm impressed with both of you, I've got to say.
But then this was Carla's first attempt.
Okay. So Carla, well, this is what I want to say before. I mean, our lovely crafters like Carla, you can add glitter. She was doing that fabulous effect earlier.
Terezzo,
yeah, where she let things dry and then smashed it up and put it in as well. You could add mica powder. She did say you need to put a lot of those in, but you can do for coloration as well. We've got colorants on the show. We've got sealants on the show as well. So whatever you are making, there is something you can add to it if need be.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and in that little starter kit, you get everything they need. So you get your liquids, you get your powder. It's already measured out for you, so you just pour it all in, mix it up, pour it into your thing. So you've got your stirring sticks, you've got your sandpaper to sand it down. You've even got a bit of colourant, which is your yellow, so then you can make a bit of a marbling effect. So everything, including your mould,
for under £20, £19.99 on that one. And again, if you look elsewhere for this, you will not find it just here at Hobby Maker. So that one, if you want to go for XQ4636, is your item code there. So that's your trinket dish. Now, what's the one thing you can guarantee you're going to be doing at Christmas, apart from round with the family? Drinking. You need a coaster to put your drink on. And we've got it with our coaster kit. We can make two here, Liam, yeah?
So you can make 2. So again, you're going to get your mould, you're going to get your measuring cup, you're going to get your liquid, and your powder, plus then you get a colouring, which I believe it is a blue, if I remember, or is it a... Yes, it is a blue. So you're getting your blue ink in there as well, so you then, straight away, you've got everything in the box to start. And you can make 2.
So you're good from the get-go, but
for
obviously, what we would recommend, and we'll obviously go for as much as possible, but definitely go for the medium kit, and then definitely go for either the trinket or the coasters, both of them if you can do. Or we do have another one for you as well. And I do believe this is going to be Liam's first reveal this hour.
Yeah, so just before the show, in fact, just after we came off the Facebook Live, I poured this. Just had a very quick go. I've not taken it out yet, so I don't know how it's going to come out. But
it's
this
our
is your
candle holder. Okay, now I'm excited about this. I think this is going to be brilliant. How many can you make with this kit then?
Well, you can make as many as you want because it's not a kit, it's just the mould.
Ah, fabulous.
So you're just going to get the mould for £9.99. So all you've got to do, you don't even have to wash it because let me reveal.
So there's no preparation of the mould or anything like that?
No, so there's no separation. So once I get this out, this was literally a 2-second job, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was watching upstairs. It was great.
It's quite a bit of a tight squeeze, but once it's
suggested,
loose,
obviously, you leave 25 to 30 minutes, which is what we've done with this one.
This is probably a little bit long. Yeah, no, actually, probably just over 30 minutes.
Yeah, I would say about that.
And all I did was 3 colours, a little splash of each.
Judy in Lancashire is coming through for this one as well. Congratulations for you, Judy. You've been coming in a lot today, so well done.
Oh, it's coming. There we go.
Look at that. I've got to say, that's pretty cool.
That is cool.
I am liking that a lot.
And then, as you can see from the mould, there's no really residue on it. You could give it a little wipe down in places, but you just
ready to go again.
You're just ready to go again, yeah.
I am going to say as well. I mean, £9.99 for the kit. I mean, the fact that you could be or for the mould, the fact that you could be using that time and time again, you could be selling these. I mean,
I was about to say, imagine selling them. You want that, don't you?
I do.
£10, please.
Well, go on for you. Well, seeing as you love me, I'll have it for free. But yes, thank you. It would have been money well spent from anybody else. If you'd like to give that one, XL4606 is your item code there for that fabulous mould. Of the candle holder. What I love about this as well is it's something different. I mean, we love our paper crafting, love scrapbooking, home decor. Here you've got something a little bit different that maybe you haven't tried before. These prices today mean that people that haven't thought about it before, so do I, please do, matching pair, can actually try something different for maybe the first time.
Yeah, definitely. It is the fact that it's so easy, like you say, isn't it? That anybody can have a go. And it is something different. It's a new craft, and actually that's why we were meant to have launched it in January, because it's a new craft, new year, new craft.
But we are launching it now, so you can get it for Christmas.
Yeah, we want you to get it home for Christmas, because actually I think as a Christmas present or as a family activity, when you're all fed up of each other a little bit after that Christmas dinner, you just sit down and all have a little craft. And actually, we was only meant to do, when we was over in Utah, we was only meant to do this for about half an hour, because the lady that came to show us how to do it literally was coming in for a little bit and had to run off for a meeting. 4 hours later.
So you were a little bit addicted.
I think it was, yeah. We literally just was like, oh, we'll just make another one. Just one more.
But I mean, the end result is brilliant. I haven't got to say, look, Andy's ready to go already over there. Brand new crafter coming in. It's so nice to have you with us as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. And Jenny in Gloucestershire, congratulations to you. You are there as well.
Jimmy.
Now, we've got our wax sealer as well. Our sealant.
Which is here.
Thank
Jimmy.
You.
Do you happen to have like a microfiber cloth or anything around there? Because what I was thinking, we could actually show this very, very quickly. So this is your wax sealant. So it's basically designed for sealing your work once it's done. It creates a natural waterproof, finishes your projects, and actually it helps the colour a little bit. So if we very, very quickly just show you.
Thanking you for that. There you go.
You get so much in there, you're going to get an awful lot, and you only need a tiny amount.
So this is sort of protecting what you've made.
Yeah, it's protecting. It's given a little bit of a waterproofness as well. But if you can see how much the colour actually brings the colour out. So this is if you was using your terrazzo, which is where you put in the bits in, and then you sand it down, it would actually look quite dull.
You're kind of buffing it up, aren't you, by adding the sealant?
I mean, let's just try and do one side very, very quickly. If we just
I do think sealant, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's function and fashion.
So, like, that's one side without anything on. And, of course, this side's got a bit more colour in, but that's the other side. It really does bring out the colour, doesn't it?
And I am going to say that as well.
And that's going to last a long time. You're only going to need one pot, really.
I'm loving all of the products that you guys have made, but that's my favourite.
I actually think
that looks really good. It really, really does.
And that was a 2-second job upstairs.
It was. The bar's been set high, Mr. Love. I'm going to tell you now. Busy, busy, busy. Don't forget 3 ways to order here at Hobby Maker. You can either order via the Hobby Maker app. Go and tap that app. You can watch what's going on, check the schedules, see what shows are coming, all of that. Or, of course, you can place your order there. If you want to as well, you can go to the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433, free for anybody here in the UK. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, Jimmy, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. That is the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, our palette knife. Let's whip this out. It's our palette knife and our silicon mat.
Yeah, so this is, I would say this is handy if you're using, you're doing a lot of big projects, or you want to use, so with this, I had a bit of leftover. So I would have used my palette knife to kind of maybe take that out of the pot and scrape it down, so then you've got it, and then you can break it up and start turning it into your trezzo, things like that. So that's perfect for that. Or if you're doing bigger projects, if you, like, I know Carla's made some of these little pots over here. Those are the sort of things that if you're using more medium, you'll probably want a palette knife to really mix it up.
And the mat, of course, is protecting your surface as well. So if you want to go for that one, $12.99 is your price on that. WI4660 is your item code on that. Got to go back to our medium, though. Oh, my word. Busy, busy, busy for our medium. Don't forget you are getting the powder, and then you're also getting the liquid in there as well. And don't forget the ratio that you need to use. Everything is detailed in the instructions. It's 2.5 of that to 1 of that. The lowest price you will find anywhere because, of course...
It's a crazy price, that.
Exclusivity here at Hobby Maker as well. $29.99 is the price on that one. So pop it in your basket. It's a brand new world launch today. Now, obviously, if you have any questions, do let us know. Get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And when it comes to delivery, well, it's guaranteed for this. Yep, guaranteed for Christmas. It will be with you way before. Now, you're going to be doing lots of things.
Yeah,
this hour,
we probably should say what the idea of this hour is. Carla has had to nip off.
Yes.
So me and Andy thought we'd step in because not only did we prove that we could do it over at Utah, but we wanted to prove to everybody at home that anybody can do it. Because if Tweedledum and Tweedledee can do it...
Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
Yeah, Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
Are you ready for a reveal, Mr. Love?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, I'm going to go over there and reveal with Andy, and I'll be back
I'm
to see you
going to start making
Yes, get cracking on.
So this is hello everyone. So this is literally using the instructions with one of the coasters. So with that introductory kit, you do get the 2 moulds, you get everything you need to make 2 of these. I also added in some of the colorants that we have.
We've got 3 lots of colorant on the show.
I use some from the neutral.
Okay.
Because what this allows you to get, it allows you to get like a stone effect. So I've had this sat in here probably a little bit longer than you want, but as long as you're not leaving it overnight or anything like that, you know, you can kind of leave it and come back to it. But what you should see, hopefully, when this comes out, is that you do have...
I've got to say, I'm very impressed with these.
But you know what? This is just about the easiest way to use it.
That looks fab.
Doesn't
it look really expensive as well? You know, if you saw that in a shop in some like fancy boutique in Italy or whatever,
true.
and it had a big old euro price on it, you'd be like, hello, yes.
Absolutely. And of course, Liam's had to talk about using like the resin on it as well to give it that kind of that waterproof
sealant
effect. We did get questions earlier on about can you make it waterproof like outdoor waterproof? And that was something that Carla quite rightly said. It's for indoor use.
Yes.
So whilst you could use that as a coaster, you spill anything on it.
Well, I have a solution. Well, not I have a solution. Yes. Our website has a solution. If you were using things like Mod Podge and stuff like that, that is designed for outdoor use,
then you'd be fine.
Then of course you could use it. So if you wanted to use things for flower pots and stuff like that, then you could do. But obviously for indoor, the sealant that you saw Liam use just now is going to be perfect. Andy, I love things like this. I mean, when you guys went to the States, I mean, it's lovely that American Crafts trusts us to have the world
Absolutely,
launch.
yeah.
But also this is something that you guys got hands-on with. You wanted to try it, and you literally relished it, didn't you?
No, absolutely. It was something that, you know, because it's quite intimidating, I think, when you look at like working with resin, because you mentioned it earlier on, often it's something that's toxic.
Yeah.
It's something that's smelly. One thing you'll notice is, now I did change out my suit, because I did actually smell, you saw me, I did actually spill some a little bit on my t-shirt earlier.
You did.
It all washes out, normal soapy water, no problem whatsoever. But it can be a little bit intimidating. This is not intimidating. It's something that literally anyone can do. They can pick up. And the one thing I think that Liam, myself and Scott all really loved about it, you make something you're proud of.
Yeah, absolutely.
You make something straight away. You know, if you try anything, sometimes it's that fear of failure, isn't it? You're going to a new craft group, like Lauren's mum, she's joined a craft group a couple of years ago.
How is she?
She's well. And I'll tell you some stories.
Lovely.
But sometimes they do cards that she can do, and she loves it. Sometimes she does cards that she can't follow, she gets frustrated. I think the margin of error here, as long as you follow the key ingredients, which is, remember the golden ratio, which is 2.5 to 1. So I'm going to do a demonstration for you. So I've already measured out my resin and also my powder.
So we've got 2.5 times the amount of powder as we have to liquid.
So I made it nice and simple. That's 250 grams of powder.
So 100 grams of liquid.
You got it.
Beautiful.
Okay, so that's it. So I've already measured out, ready to go. Now, once you combine them together, you've got a window of about 10 minutes, I would suggest, depending on the conditions of where you're in. We're in a warm studio, so it's probably a little bit lower, before it starts to harden, okay? So that's why it's well worth getting everything in place that you want to do beforehand, by which I mean maybe adding some colorant. So what I thought I'd do with this, I would make one of the... my mind's gone blank.
Trinket dishes.
Trinket, thank you.
Just before you dive in, you mentioned colorant, so let's give you the details of the colorant. We have 3 options for you. The first one is the warm. There are 4 colours in each. Now, I am going to say I think these are fabulous, because, OK, yes, you've got 4 colours, but the thing is, I mean, as Liam proved with his marbled one just now, and Andy's going to prove with this one, you can add what you like. So you can actually make the colours as dark or as light as you want to by mixing and matching.
This one, sorry, Nigel, that's one colour.
So that is one colour?
That's one colour that I applied from the neutral. It's the grey, from which you go through.
Okay, so let's go through. There you go.
It was that one, the second one down. That's one colour. Because it doesn't instantly dissolve within it, you can start to mix it, start to create those swirls.
Well, this is it, and you can stop the colorant when you want, can't you?
We'll show that in a couple of seconds.
So if you want to give the neutrals, that's the neutrals that we have there. GE4619, sorry, is your item code on that one. Well done to people coming through for you there. And then we've got the cool, if you would like to go for the cool collection. That's your blues, a bit of purple in there as well. That purple is stunning. If you would like to go for that one, that is, let's get the code up for that. What's it going to be? Here it comes. $14.99 each price. NC, nice colour, 4609. So there you go, NC 4609. Right, let's go to our trinket dish, because that's what Andy is doing at the moment. So, you're mixing it all at once, Andy?
No, you're applying a little bit of water in as you go. It's a little bit like, have you ever made pasta?
Yes.
It's a little bit like that. You don't want to pour it all in at once, because you don't want it to get too watery. Consistency is the key. What you're ultimately aiming towards is the consistency, I would say, of single cream love.
Okay,
that's what you're aiming towards. So once you've got that, as say, and you've mixed it up, you've probably got a window of about 8 minutes before it literally will start to harden before your very eyes, okay? So it's important to keep it moving around within that particular time. It will eventually absorb all of this. Make sure you give it a good thorough stir, though, because otherwise you'll start to get air bubbles appearing, little pockets will appear. And I'll show you a technique that Carla showed us earlier on to make sure that it does end up being nice and smooth. So,
I mean, I love the fact that in the kits as well, I mean, you get things like your sandpaper and stuff like that, so you can make sure that the end result is really professional looking.
Absolutely. And I think that's the thing that really blew us away, in the fact that you end up with something that, listen, Liam's not a crafter, I'm not a crafter, Scott is not a crafter, but it's something that you could get hands-on within literally 10 minutes of being told about it, and you can create something really, really impressive. So that's the remainder of my liquid resin. So again, we will stir this together. And once we've got that into that particular consistency, now once you've reached this point, you might get to a point like I had earlier on, where I thought, you know what, I maybe need a little bit more powder within here. We'll give it a couple more stirs, and then we will make that judgment. There's also things to consider as well. If you're doing this on a hot, sunny day, it's going to dry that much quicker.
Of course, yes.
So when we were doing this, we were in, I don't know if you've ever been to Salt Lake.
Utah. No, I haven't.
Utah, lovely place.
I'm hoping to get an invitation for the next trip. I'm just putting that out
It's very dry, Nigel. Not just a sense of humour, but it is a very, very dry, arid place. So naturally, things tend to dry quite quickly there. So tell me what I'm going to do here. Would you... Actually, do you know what? It's just there, so I'll do it myself.
What do you need?
I'm going to add in just a smidgen more of the powder.
Fabulous. Well done to everybody coming through, by the way, for our world launch. I can't read your names out. Jimmy, the screen needs an update. I don't know why. It's doing funny things. Technology for you. But well done to everybody coming through and getting this in their basket. Remember, you need to check out to confirm your purchase.
All right, so add a bit more in here, which hopefully will thicken it up just a little bit. Now, the one thing that surprised me, and it was reminded of it when we were working with Carla earlier on, is unlike working with a resin, there's no odour with this.
Do you know, it's funny, isn't it? Normally with resin and things like that, you think, oh, I'm going to have to ventilate the room, I'm going to have to open the windows, it's like, you know, it's going to be a mask I have to put on and gloves, protective gloves, all of that. None of that with this. There's no smell at all. So, you know, if you are one of those people that gets affected by certain smells, or you just find things like working with the normal resin or epoxy resin quite cloying, this is not going to affect that at all. You are going to be fine and dandy on this one. Rachel in Midlothian, well done to you.
All right.
You have joined us.
So we're about the right consistency. So this is where we can start to add our colours. Now we can mix our colours, and we've had a lot of people asking, can you add things like mica, glitter, dried flowers? You can do all of that.
Yes.
But as Carla made a great point about this, to get a good effect with something like mica, you have to use quite a bit of it.
Yeah, she did say you have to go quite heavy on the mica to get it with the light colour.
Are designed to give you more bang for your buck, sir.
Love that.
So let's go for, that's the grey, let's go for the brown.
Because these are the specially formulated ones from We Are Makers to work with this, aren't they?
Absolutely. All right, so of course.
You need to snip the tip, I think. Have you got
a pair of scissors nearby?
Yeah.
Here you go, thanking you.
Thank you. So again, these are already sealed. So if we just take off the edge there, that then gives us the opportunity to drop some in. Now, if I just drop a few drops in there and start to give it a stir.
So these are from the warms, no, the neutrals.
The neutrals. You can already see I'm almost getting almost like a kind of cappuccino.
You are, yes.
And that's
a craftercino.
A craftercino, nice. So if you want to get a bit more intensity of colour, you can obviously do that by adding a little bit more, which I am going to do. But I am also aware that we are a little bit short on time, and what I'd love to do is to try and get the reveal of this before the end of the show.
Yeah, that would be good. So we need to give it, what, a good 30 to 40 minutes? So, it's going to be 30,
we might get in the studio, we might get away with 30. So if I start pouring now...
We'll give it a go.
We'll see.
What are you up to, Liam?
Me?
Are you doing your fancy technique again?
I'm just creating Trezzo.
Terezzo, that's where literally you take the dried resin and then you smash it to smithereens and then you pop it in with your liquid.
All right, so then simply pour that in. The mould does all the hard work for you.
There's always a heckler, isn't there? Always. Look at that. That looks fab, Andy.
And then we literally leave that to do its thing. I've got a little bit extra there.
Do you know, I loved it earlier watching you and Carla as well, because there was lots of questions coming in from people saying, like, can I make this, can I make that? I mean, in the studio, we've got vases, we've got pots, we've got drawer handles, like knobs for furniture and stuff, little embellishments for your... little embellishments for your cards and things like that. I mean, you really can go to town, can't you?
Well, I think if you think about the family of Emporia Craft, you know, obviously we've got sewing. You can make your own buttons with this. There's an example of the kind of buttons that you're able to make. If you've already got mould to do that, you've got everything you need included in the kit. Card making, I love it. I don't know, you know, we've seen a lot of cards in our time.
We have.
But I think sometimes a simple card, but with a really, really good embellishment, could look really, really classy.
Less is more.
Less is more, absolutely. So something like... I've lost the other half of it. But there's another half.
Oh, yeah, it made the heart, didn't it?
It made the heart. So it maybe could be the centre of like a gatefold card. One side, one the other. You've got something that If that was on Etsy, you're talking about £7, £8 just for that
That's weird,
card.
'cause it was pink, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know
Maybe
what's
Carla
gone.
took it with
Maybe
her.
it's gone. We'll find out at some point. So that's great for card making. Jewellery making, absolutely. You've got everything you need here for cameos, everything you need here for lockets, all included within there as well. So if you're a jewellery maker, it's perfect for earrings. Even moving into home decor, the trinket tray and obviously the coaster itself is home decor. But this was really clever, something that Carla did. She actually rejuvenated like desk drawers.
Okay, so hang on. So this is actually...
So that's a mould.
Right.
That's a
lovely.
simple mould
Yeah.
that she's then added the screw in whilst it's still wet, left it to dry, popped it out.
See, that is now unique, that's funky, it's different, it's giving you the look that you want that you couldn't find in the shops.
Now, Carla got really advanced with this and this really blew us away. If you have a look at the vases you mentioned
these are
earlier
fabulous.
on. And this is very, very simple. What Carla did is she created 2 of the liquids. She poured one in first, let that dry about 10 minutes, poured the second one on top. That's it. Let them all do the work, and then she was able to create something truly unique.
I love it as well, because you can obviously see with these, maybe it wasn't just quite set at the bottom, so I love the fact that you've got this little extra dribbles of the blue there as well. It's fab, it really is. We are busy, we're getting busier and busier. Shall I remind you of what we actually have on the show, our brand new world launches? I better see what Liam's up to.
No,
as
absolutely,
well.
see if he's...
banging away in the corner of the studio, no change there. And I will be back for your reveal in a wee while. Let's go and have a look what we've got. So, let's remind you, I will be with you in a minute, young man. The medium, if you would like to go for the medium, this is where your journey begins. You have to go for this because this is such a good starter kit. You've got the powder base in there in the actual bucket, in the pot there, and then you've also got the liquid hardener in the bottle. Now remember, what you've actually got here is something that is relatively quick. We're talking about, you know, projects in sort of 25 to 30 minutes. I mean, you can try it quicker if you want, but that's what we recommend. Also, you've got something that is eco-friendly. You've got something that is very lightweight. It's very safe as well. It's solvent-free with, you know, low VOCs and things like that, so no odour. Easy clean-up on this one as well. I mean, literally just warm water, warm soapy water, and you are done. If you would like to go for that one, hi there. If you want to go for that, that is FL4640 is your item code on that one. Busy for that. Well done to everybody coming through for your medium. And remember, if you are looking elsewhere, you will not find it just here on Hobby Maker. And everybody will be paying that lowest price, which for this show, or for this day of launch, world launch, is $29.99. We don't think, and he'll know, we don't think we're going to have that price next time.
We won't have that price.
There you go, you've heard it from the man
And also, if
himself.
it sells out, then there's no plans to buy this back.
Well, either way, it's
Not
a
yet
lose-lose,
anyway.
isn't it? You
Yeah,
won't get this
lose-lose.
price. You need to get it today at $29.99. Right, our trinket dish, if you'd like to go for that, $19.99 is the price for this one. In there, again, you are getting everything you need to actually make that fabulous trinket dish. You can see that you have got your little pot there, you've got the mould itself, you've got the liquid, you have got the powder there too, you've got your colourant, you've got your sandpaper, and your little lolly stick so you can mix it all up accordingly. XQ4636 is your item code on that one. $19.99 is the price for you there. Now, if we coast over there to our coaster kit, we have that for you as well. Again, you are going to get the powder. We have got the liquid in there too. You've got enough in there to make 2 of the coasters in completion. You've got your sandpaper in there. You get the lolly sticks, the colourant there. I believe it's dark blue in that collection. It is. And of course, the mould itself and the pouring cup. $19.99 your price there. JR. Jolly results. JR4623 is your item code. Now, our candle holder, which I am loving from Liam, not going to lie. Do have my eye on that. Oh, he's doing a matching pair.
I've just done well, it's different. I'm trying to do a matching pair because I realise I've done a different colour.
They'll be on my table at home and I shall think of you over Christmas, thank you. This is the isn't it nice when you get gifts that you didn't know that you were even going to give in the first place? This is your candle holder, if you would like to go for this one. This is what Liam's been making this evening. And you can see if you want to go for that, again, you've got the mould in there. $9.99 is your price. Obviously, if you are going for the moulds, you need to either buy the medium or one of the other kits that you've got the medium in there. But I would go for the big medium collection because that really is, once you get going with this, I imagine from you saying about like 4 hours in Utah and from Carla saying earlier, it's like, this is quite addictive. When you start it, you do not want to stop.
No. You don't. You literally are. Well, already, as you went over to speak to Andy, I have.
You were pouring.
I've started pouring. Yeah. So I've literally just made this a minute ago, and that is just 3 colours again. So we'll try and reveal that. But as you can see, look. Because it's quite small, it is actually already set.
I love that, honestly. And it's perfect tea light size, which is perfect.
Yeah. Now
let's talk about what you're doing here. So this is the excess from the first tea light holder, first candle holder, that you poured onto a glass mat, let it dry, let it harden.
Let it dry.
Then you took it off, And then now you've smashed
it up and I've put it into the mould. And now I haven't actually tried this before.
And what's this technique called?
Chorizo. Chorizo. Not Chorizo.
Chorizo. What was it called?
Trezzo.
Chorizo, that's
No, Chorizo. Blinking Chorizo. What's it called? Chorizo.
Chorizo.
Is it Chorizo?
I think so.
See, now I think you're lying.
Now, one thing I would say is obviously, like Andy said, once you poured it, I mean, I've pre-mixed one here. I actually pre-mixed this one because I thought, do you know what, I'll be prepared.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So you need to, once you start
once you've done it,
so
that's, I mean, it is still squashy, but you wouldn't want to use it. But you could use it for something else.
Can you reactivate it or not?
Not really. You could put more liquid in, but I think it would actually kind of start messing with it.
Yeah.
So I've just quickly whipped up another one, and all I'm going to do is try and pour it into here.
I love this idea of a little factory line, though, because remember, this could be a little business in a box.
Shall we colour it, actually?
Yes, let's do it.
What do we want? Green and what? Green and what?
Is there like a sort of
Should we do green and black?
Yeah, why not?
See what happens. I don't know whether this is going to work.
I'm trying to think of something that's green and black that it works for. What's green and black in life? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, wait, is there a black? Yeah, there is a black there.
Yeah, there's got to be a black.
Oh, yeah, that's it. It's more of a grey.
That'll be nice.
Can I borrow those squizzers again?
Yes, willingly. There you go.
So we're just going to do one colour. So you don't need crazy amounts, as Andy said. And the more you put in, the more... Oh, so actually, yeah, so it is a black, but it's more like a grey. So if you want it a little bit darker, you could add a bit more, I suppose. We'll try one bit more.
See, I love this idea. You can make gifts with this. I mean, whether it's for yourself or to give to a loved one, a friend, a family member. It's going to be perfect.
Right, we're going to leave it like that. So actually, I've not mixed it too much. So it is a grey, but also I bet you it's going to have a bit of a texture kind of swirl. And then we're just going to pour it all over those Trezzos, or whatever you call them.
And remember, you could add glitter to the mix if you wanted to. It could be mica powder, it could be petals, dried leaves, whatever you fancy.
Yeah, and then that's it. You just leave it set.
So now we're going to wait 30 minutes for that. We'll see if we can reveal it before the end of the hour.
Hopefully we'll reveal it in a little bit, but... In fact, I think, you know what? Right, so obviously you want to be leaving it.
Yes,
when you're at home,
the rules.
You want to leave it to make sure it's set, because then it comes out perfect. But this, I poured this as you was over there talking with Andy.
So what, 10, 15 minutes
10,
tops?
15 minutes. And it is slightly there, but we won't pull it over. I'll leave it a little bit longer, but I think that is...
It's setting, most definitely, yeah, but let's leave it accordingly. If you are just joining us here on Hobby Maker, good evening. It's me, Nigel, Liam and Andy with you tonight, showing you the world launch of the brand new, fantastic Stone Resin from We Are Makers, from American Crafts. I mean, just incredible. Oh, have you done it again?
Present.
Thanks.
It's rock hard, really.
It's rock hard. Wow. Literally, that is the hardest thing he's ever given me. That's just incredible, isn't it? Thank you very much indeed. Nice Christmas gift for me. If you would like to make things like this, it's easy. The gang actually made these when they were over in the States. This was Andy's first ever attempt at Stone Resin. And I've got to say, power to your elbow, Mr.
Do you want to see Scott's first ever?
Yes, please. Where is it? Have you hidden that away?
Is that one?
Okay, so let's Scott's.
Oh yeah, it was this one. Oh no, yeah, sorry.
We can't answer. Look.
So this one.
Do you know I like it?
Yeah, it's good, but this is what happens if you don't pour it and you just keep mixing.
Yeah.
Because actually, if you see the back, I mean, not like anyone's going to see the back. It's very bumpy and stuff. So it came out and it was very. It was quite solid, wasn't it, Andy?
It was, very much so.
Yeah, that's maybe not the best effort, but you know what, it's still usable.
Still though, first
good,
attempt.
and I bet he still had that satisfaction.
Yeah.
That Marion in Cornwall, Patricia, Trish in Bedfordshire, welcome aboard, and a brand new crafter, you're all going to get that satisfaction as well. Oh, Andy. The other half of that.
Oh,
there you go. So we can show that in a moment. It's a very easy thing to do. So if you do want to go for your Stone Resin tonight, if you are thinking about a brand new craft for 2024, we do have, of course, guaranteed Christmas delivery on this. If you want to go for the medium, let's give you the details on that, because that's what most of you are going for on this fine, what is it, Wednesday evening, isn't it? If you would like to go for this one, FL4640. Is your item code on that. Now, we're going to give you a moment or two to check out your baskets, I believe. We've got a little clip telling you all about the P&P here at Hobby Maker, which, of course, is brilliant. $3.95 for a 24-hour period. Don't watch that. Get to your website, get onto the app, get onto the phone lines, and get your basket checked out.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
He's having the best time in the studio tonight, I tell you. Well done to Trish in Bedfordshire, and well done to Marion in Cornwall as well. Thank you.
Andy's just said, do I want the scales? I'm not going to lie.
You don't do the measuring, do you?
Everything I've done so far, I haven't measured anything.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens.
Well, he's offering them up. If you want them, they are there. If you are just joining us, good evening. It is myself, Liam, and Mr. Andy Love in the studio as well. There he is, giving you the world launch of our fabulous stone resin from American Crafts. In fact, Andy, where is that? Yeah, where's the AC one?
And anybody can do it, I think is the big thing.
This is brilliant. Can I just say as well, just to celebrate the fact that it is from American Crafts, look, this was something that Andy made when he was over.
He was
in
proper
the States.
sucking up to him when he did this. Oh, look at me.
American Crafts. But he may have been, you know, he may have been doing the old look at me. But this
he got the extra portion that night.
Did you? Nice. Did you paint on here?
That is actually using the pigment pens that we bought fairly recently. We just happened to have them there. So yes, that was applied after it was made. But I started off, that was using two different colours. So I started off with the white, put that into the mould to create the white outline. And then actually I was using three different colours because I used, I created a light side. I think I actually put like a lolly stick halfway between.
Did, yeah, I think it was a lolly
So
stick.
split the mould in half, poured one half with one colour of peach, added a bit more pigment, did the second half, left it overnight, came back, and simply decorated it. So that was the second thing I did.
It looks great, I've got to say. And if pigment paints get you an extra portion, I'm off to the website immediately. I just think that's glorious. It really is.
Fantastic, isn't it?
I love the fact as well, I mean, you can see these other little bits and pieces that I've just emptied out here. Look, your little blue buttons you've got there as well. You can make whatever you like. Little embellishments for your cards, things for your furniture as well. You know, whatever you fancy, look at that. Like little bits and pieces, little embellishments, it's gorgeous. Now, how is this all made? It is made using the actual resin itself. Now, how do you actually create that? Well, that's very easy. You do it with this, our medium kit. In here, you have got everything you need. The two ingredients that will make the magic. You have got the powder, and then you've also got the liquid itself. So you put those two together at a ratio of 2.5 to 1. You've got your little measuring cups and things like that. It's up to you. You can be like Liam and do it gung-ho.
Just be rogue.
Just be rogue. Well, it seems to work, I'm going to say. I'm going to say stick to the way they say on there, but if you want to do it your way.
I would say if you want to get the best out of it and you want to get them and you want to maximise the amount of powder and liquid you've got, definitely measure.
But if you're just having fun and you want to dive on in, do it that way.
Just do what I'm doing.
Either way, you are getting great results. So $29.99 is the price. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I'll get it the other side of Christmas, well, there's no guarantee that it's going to be here the other side of Christmas because we have been busy since we world launched this at, 2 o'clock this afternoon. Yeah. But with guaranteed Christmas delivery, if you want it for Christmas, now is the time. Also, when it comes back after Christmas or whenever it's next on, it's not going to be at this world launch price of $29.99. Other things like this on the market you can find for around about the $79.99 mark. In fact, some of them are even smaller than this. But our price normally would be, what, $39.99?
Yeah, $39.99, which is still an incredible price.
It's good, but I want 25% off, down to $29.99, which I think is brilliant. So if you want to go for that one, that's what Patricia and Elvira, I love your name every time, Elvira in Nottinghamshire and Marion in Cornwall, that's what they're doing right now. FL4640 is your item number, so FL4640, 3 ways to order, best ways to go to the website. Check out the details there. Now, we've got other items to pop into your basket as well, including, is it it ready to go?
Not just yet, but it looks cool.
Oh, the sealant. If you want to go for this. Now, if you are thinking about... Can I just borrow your...
Yeah, in fact, do you want me to... Because I've actually waxed the whole thing. Should we quickly...
Have you done the whole lot now?
I don't think Andy ever waxed yours, did you? You didn't wax... So should we do half on here?
Have you not waxed, darling? Have you not waxed?
I haven't waxed for quite some time, Nigel.
It's perfect for... It creates a natural water-resistant, waterproof kind of thing, but it also brings out the colour. So if I
there you go.
borrow that,
because basically, if you are thinking about this being
like
weatherproof,
shoes
it's
almost,
not weatherproof. We've got to say that, but it is waterproof.
Yeah,
So if you are using this in the house, you know, for trays, coasters, you get a dribble of your coffee or your mulled wine at Christmas on it.
So
you don't need to worry.
That. And then if I do this, see how it brings out that colour.
See how it shines. Nice. That does look good. I mean, I just think for me, that is the way to do it. If you do want to use any of these things outside, oh, look at that. Oh, if you do want anything outside, nice. If you want to do anything outside, then go and get some like Mod Podge outdoor sealant and things like that from our website here at Hobby Maker. But I do think that for anything indoors is going to be absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm intrigued by this. This is the soap dish mould. This is not on the show today.
No, so this particular mould isn't on the show, but it's one that is in the pipeline.
Lovely.
Same with phone holders, things like that. So I would say grab it now, have a play with it, and then when all the new moulds come out, like this is a rainbow coaster, we've got foam holders come in, there's a couple of other things as well which we can't speak of
So this is a rainbow coaster. I thought this was like a soap dish.
So it is a soap dish, but it's classed as a rainbow.
Oh, I see what you mean. But I'm loving this technique.
Yeah, so what I'm trying
angle.
is, so with this one, I just put in 3 colours, mixed it up, poured it in, off you pop, sort of thing, and it does this sort of effect, like that. So that's kind of like your marbling. So with this one, I'm going to try and do like a different
so you're going to let that one set first before pouring anything else on top?
So what I've done is I've stuck at the minute I've stuck a paint thing under there.
Well, one of the colours.
Now I've created a new colour, so there's my yellow. And although you want to wait for it to dry, so it's set on the top, so you can then go and pour. Really, you want to be waiting. We haven't got time to wait.
No.
So if I then pour this side, then that's almost then created 2 different colours, which...
Ooh, I'm liking that.
Hopefully, because there's not much in there, we might have enough time to show.
OK, well, we'll let that set. I'm going to go and see Mr. Love and see what he's up to. Don't forget, if you want to get your hands on the medium, details on the screen right now. I'm going to pop over to see Mr. Love again. So yours went in the trinket dish about, what, 20 minutes ago, Andy?
Yeah, so I'm actually... What happened, you saw me, I mixed it in this... plastic bowl that we had kicking around, and I was just looking at it now. Now, if you have a look, so you saw me pouring from this, that is now rock solid.
Yeah, it is.
So I'm fairly confident that we could maybe reveal this now.
OK, let's do it. Let's do it. Whilst you're revealing as well, I'm going to show this if I may, because I love the fact if you want to add glitters to things,
if
you want to add micas or whatever, I mean, something like that. How cool is that?
So that is utilising, in fact, the actual mould that Carla used, thank you, is this one just here. So what she did first of all, she applied glitter and mica powder first.
OK.
Then put the stone resin on the top.
Exactly
right. And that's how you're able to get that kind of effect. However, there is no doubt, because again, just to go back to a question that came in earlier on, because you can add micas and glitters to this, but the intensity of colour really comes from the colourant.
Yes.
So she was saying you can get a great effect from mica. She actually used mica in the vases that you showed us earlier on, but she had to use a lot.
Yeah, she was saying to get even the lightest of coloration with the mica, you needed to use a lot in there. It's entirely up to you, but I love the fact that you've got that option if you want to. This is one of those things, I think if you are going for this tonight, as many of you rightly are, you probably do want to experiment with this. You probably want to think, well, can I add this? Can I add that? Can I try this? Can I try that? The answer is, yeah, most times just give it a go and you will get great results. I mean, as long as you kind of follow, you know, in inverted commas, the rules of like timing and things like that, the end result should be great.
There's a lot of different circumstances that can change drying times. We talked earlier on about, you know, if you're doing this, maybe if a craft doing it particularly cold, it might take a little bit longer for your resin to dry. If you're doing it on a hot summer's day, that will affect it as well. Even temperature in the atmosphere as well. So if it's pretty rainy outside, but it's warm indoors, that kind of thing. But listen, I'm fairly confident with this that we can take this out, but you know, we'll soon find out. The mold, what's nice about working with the trinket, because it's a big mould, it's actually easier,
it's very malleable, isn't it? Yeah.
For you to take it out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it out like so, and let's see Oh, now, do you know what? If I'm careful with it, we should be okay. I probably should have left it another 5 to 10 minutes. But as long as I'm careful.
It's looking good. Oh, look at that. Now, obviously, yeah, as Andy said, this should have been left another 5 to 10 minutes at least, but we want you to see it.
Now, before, Carla used this earlier on at the start of the 2 o'clock show, and she actually had a very, very intense blue colour in there. And what it's actually done, it's actually transferred just a smidge of that onto that colour. You can just about see it kind of fleck through, so it gives you like a multi-coloured effect. Now, if you touch that, you'll feel it's still a little bit malleable.
Yes,
but it's still, you know, kind of structurally sound. So what I'd probably do, and in actual fact, what I did when we did this over in Salt Lake, if you store it like that on top of the silicone mould, leave that for, I don't know, 10 minutes, but you know, you might want to leave it overnight. I think that's exactly what we did. It was towards the end of the day, so we just left it overnight. You come back, that will be bone dry in much the same way as that one is here. So, and that becomes something that you can utilise straight away. So, I mean, you talked earlier on, and it was something that Carla's very, very passionate about. You know, a lot of, we know not everyone makes to sell. We know the joy of craft is the main reason why people craft. Crafting for yourself, crafting for family and friends. But if you are looking for that elusive side hustle, this is the kind of handmade, personalised gift that you can choose to sell. American Crafts are perfectly happy for you to do that. A lot of you will already have elements that you can use with this. A lot of you will already have moulds. If you're someone who has even something like, you know, the mould press, you might remember the mould press.
I do remember
with that, you can make your own moulds. You can use mould press moulds in conjunction with this. There are other ways in which you can make moulds. A lot of you will have moulds from, like I said, some brand names there from your my past.
There's some various companies, yes, indeed. Companies. Yeah.
If they're sat somewhere, and maybe there was a period when you got them, you loved them, you use them all the time. And then after a period of time, like with most things, you may be stuck in a drawer somewhere. They're still usable, they're still great. Having something like this can really bring a new lease of life to those moulds and maybe start to incorporate them within your crafting again. The golden rule, as far as I can see, is as long as you pay attention to, and you know what, Liam's right, use a little bit of discretion there. It's not discretion, that's the wrong word. A little bit of freedom. For example, that's 2 items I've made today. I've followed exactly the measurement of 2.5 to 1. Both are a bit wet. So I have added probably an extra 20 grams of the powder in there just to give it a bit more thickness. That, do you know what? If I did it within your home, we're probably absolutely fine. It's just to do with the fact we're in a very, very dry studio, very, very hot, so it'll dry things a bit more quickly. So you've got a little bit of room to manoeuvre there. You can, of course, utilise elements that you've already got. Alcohol inks, if you've got alcohol inks, it's something you can work with in here. And also, I should talk about clean-up. I spilt some of this on me earlier on.
You did?
Nigel saw me looking rather wet.
Yes,
I would say
indeed.
But I was very flattered.
I thought he was very excited.
But it all washes out. So even with your mould, so that mould, for example, if you've got a little bit of residue in behind, you could, because it's silicone, depending on your mould, a lot of moulds you can put in the dishwasher if you want to. But warm soapy water, let it dry, then it's fine, ready to go. Everything here washes off. If you get it on your hands, you get it on your clothes, it's all easy to wash off. It is water-based.
Jean in Tyne and Weir, congratulations, you're in. You need to check out your basket, my lovely. What I think is brilliant as well about this is once it's done and it's dried and it's sort of, you know, in its optimum sort of drying state. If you want to stamp onto this, if you want to ink onto this, if you want to mix media with this, if you want to embellish this, you can do. I mean, it's a perfect blank canvas. Whether you want to use it as the function of a trinket dish or, you know, or whether you want to use it as a coaster, it's entirely up to you. But you can actually make it more of a fashionable item as well.
Most certainly. Well, this is why jewellery makers love something like this, because you can create those trinkets. You can also, and there was a couple of examples, I think they're over with Liam now, where you can, in the drying process, there's nothing stopping you actually sculpting it slightly. So if you wanted to, you know, put your date in there, if you're making it for a particular day, for personalisation, or maybe it's something that you'd give to a newborn baby to celebrate that particular day, you can put all that on the bottom, you can put it in the front if you so want to, but obviously you can't do that once it's dried. Although you can see just there. So I think, is that the one I did?
There you go, that's the one you did, yeah.
Okay. I don't know what the 5023 means.
I think, isn't it 2023?
Oh.
Isn't it 2023?
No, it's 59...
No, it's the 5th of September 2023.
Right. That's what it is.
It's a good job he's pretty, isn't it? You know what I mean? Thanks, Liam. We had a question in from Janet, actually. We're just talking about paints and sort of stamps and inking onto things. She asked, what kind of paints can you actually put on this? Now, I know Carla mentioned acrylic paints before, didn't she?
She got great results with acrylic paints. I think anything... The answer is you can put anything on here. It depends how long you want it on there for. Now, imagine if you're putting paints on there, you want to ensure it stays there for quite some time. I think if you are moving towards kind of like an alcohol base or anything like that, you will need to put some kind of sealant on the top.
I'll get the sealant on it.
To do that. But what Carla got great results were with the acrylic paint was, again, mixing. So actually putting it in there to create that kind of that marbling effect. That's what she used. And acrylic paints, let's be honest, are very, very inexpensive, aren't they? So it's something you can incorporate within there. But the answer is you can put anything on here. These were the pigment pens that we talked about earlier on. Alcohol markers you could use on here. There isn't anything I can think of because, and actually I'm presuming one of the reasons you're asking is if you are using something like pens, it feels incredibly smooth.
It does.
It's like a smooth stone. There's no...
It's like alabaster.
Thank you. Like alabaster, it's like marble. It's perfectly smooth. So if you do use any of your brushes or pens on here, it's not going to cause any damage to those nips.
Just to say as well for the card makers out there, if you are thinking about embellishments, we found the other half of Carla's heart.
There we go.
I think this is lovely. I mean, for Valentine's Day next year, something like this on the front of a card, plain white card, that in the centre.
Yeah, gatefold card. That would look awesome.
Gorgeous.
And do you know what? Here's the thing, Nigel. I spent quite a bit of time on Etsy recently. I'm a bit obsessed with it. A card of that, craft card, maybe matte and layered with a little bit of white card, maybe a bit of silver, $7.99 is what it would be on
it's
something
those
like
cards
Etsy.
that look a touch of posh, isn't it?
It is a touch
it's
of
like
posh.
less is more. If you like to make things like that, then obviously you know what you need to do. You need to invest in our fabulous brand new world launch. We've got Jean, we've got a brand new crafter, and Susan in the Highlands. Well done to you, 2 in your basket. I'm going to go and see what Liam's up to.
Oh, yes, absolutely. See what he's up to. Lovely.
See what he is up to. What have you been doing?
So, this is an Optimum Pot silica mould, which I know Ellie is going to bring on the graphics now.
That's
so
our
I
lovely
thought I would
producer.
very quickly pour into it. I've created my medium. We're going to do similar to what I've done with the candle holders. A squeeze, a couple of squeezes.
If you want them all, by the way, details on the screen for you under a £5. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do.
And then give that a bit of a swirl. When you're doing the marbling, I wouldn't mix it too much. And then there's your. So this is your hexagon one, isn't it?
This is the octagon.
Sorry, the octagon one. So I've probably left this a little bit too long because obviously I mixed it up ready. So
Does that matter? I mean, it's still poured in.
It's still poured, so I actually think it'll be fine. And then you can give it a bit of a
wiggle.
A wiggle to get any air bubbles out. So then that's that. But then should we reveal these? Because I actually think they're ready. So first of all, let's try the candle.
This was our second candle holder. We did this about 5:30, so about 25 minutes in.
So fingers crossed it's ready. It feels ready, but again, it's best to leave it as long as you can. It's quite difficult to get these out sometimes.
You know, I live down in Brighton. If you go into the lanes and you bought a pair of these looking like this, it would cost you like easily...
The lanes?
The lanes, that's like the sort of one of the shopping areas in Brighton.
Right.
It's where all the little trendy shops are, the lanes.
Right. So
have you never been?
To the lane? No.
No, to Brighton?
No. Oh, I've been to Brighton once.
But not shopping?
But I was there to do horse racing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we get you
Wasn't
down
that
there.
exciting.
You'd have to come down and play on the pier.
I don't race horses. I film the horses. There we go.
Yay! Look.
Yeah, look at that.
Results.
Look, there you go. You've got yourself a little pair.
A little matching pair.
So they're your candle ones. Should we give it a quick whack?
Yes, let's do it with the sealant, of course. If you do want to go for the sealant for anything indoors, this is going to be perfect because it will make things waterproof. So with coasters, I mean, obviously, if you think about it, with like candles, you may get drips of wax and things like that. It's going to make the clean-up a lot easier because it's protecting the surface.
See, when you've got a lot of colour in there, that really makes a difference, doesn't it? So look at that compared to that. And that really brings out the colours, doesn't it? And then we might have very quickly try and do the Trezzo. Now, what you would do with it when you're doing whatever it's called, Trezzo. These are so much easier to get out.
The smash technique.
There we go.
Oh, see, I love that. That's
How
fabulous.
cool is that? But then what you would do?
Awesome.
What you would do though with this is, as you can probably see if you go to 2, is you can see there it's a little bit.
It's like mosaic.
Yeah, but it's also a bit rough, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you then get your sandpaper, and then you sand it down. So you start to sand it.
I quite like the rough.
Yeah, I quite like the rough actually.
So I've heard.
Nice rough edge, bit of rough around the edge. Very
quickly.
How'd you like a bit of rough?
Yeah. That looks
just
fab.
sand a little bit of it down.
Your sanding block, obviously, the sandpaper you do get as part of the kits you will get with your trinket dish collection, or obviously your coaster kit.
Right, so there's a little bit anyway. So already you can see how it's starting to be a bit smoother. But that literally is something.
I love that. I mean, again, that looks really expensive to me.
Do you want me to wax it?
Yes, too right. Thanking you. Look at what you boys have made. I'm very impressed.
I think this is the thing. Once you get going, you just aren't going to want to stop, really.
No.
That's really good, Liam, I have to say.
It is. I'm loving that.
So literally, we have made that. What else we made? Those two.
Yeah, those two. And then this as well.
And then this. Do we think?
Shall we give it a whirl? If it's
we'll
not
give
dry,
it a go.
then...
I mean, it is very soft, but do you know what? I think we can manage it.
You got it? Yeah.
Oh yes, look at that.
Fab.
Nice. That's cool.
Loving that. And that's good. And obviously, if you missed the technique that Liam used to make that, then obviously
of course. One thing they are saying in the gallery, they're like, "What is it? It is a what do you call it? Like a soap dish."
It's like a soap dish.
I don't know if you see how thick it is. I've just not poured in all the way to the
see,
top.
That's an objet. That's an embellishment. That's something that you could just have on the front of a card. You can do whatever you like with that.
Yeah.
You could have. I'm not being funny. If you think about it, I mean, things like that. I mean, if you made it a bit Christmassy or whatever, you could hang those on a Christmas tree.
Yes, nice. Drill a little hole through it.
Yes, I think it'd be lovely. I love that. I've got to say, well done, boys. Loving it. If you. Oh, no, you can't do that. You cannot do that. Andy, come and join us, because we're nearly at the end, aren't we?
Certainly.
Obviously, you guys have absolutely loved this. I mean, I think lots of people that are going for this today, guaranteed Christmas delivery, maybe sitting down with the kids, the grandkids over Christmas. This is something I think that the whole family could have a lot of fun with, Andy.
Yeah, we're very excited by it. It's something that we'll revisit in the new year. Today was a special day. It was a world launch. And because we can guarantee Christmas delivery, we thought exactly that would be a perfect opportunity for you to play, maybe by yourself or indeed with other members of the family over the festive season.
And this is one of those things, if you've played with resin before or created stuff with resin before, and you thought, oh, it's always a bit smelly, I have to ventilate the room and open the windows. No, none of that with this. I mean, we haven't got windows in this studio. No. It literally is, more's the pity. It's been a furious hive of activity, but there's been no smell in here at all from the actual resin itself, because it really is odourless, and that's brilliant. So it's a very safe craft to do as well.
Yeah, very much so. That's another reason why we loved it. We were playing, when we over there, we were in like a boardroom and like a fancy table.
It's the fact that you don't need gloves. I mean, you can wear gloves if you want. You don't need gloves. It's not going to be...
And it's proof of that, because Liam was very worried that he was going to end up with it on his...
I was actually just about to say that. I have not ruined my Lewis Capel tree top.
Do you want to show people that you're double layered for Lewis Capel?
Yeah, I am double layered. So here's my... So I'm very festive, Lewis Capel tree. And then...
Look at this. Honestly. I don't know whether to applaud you or pity you. I really don't. There you go.
And I didn't get it on there, so I wasn't worried. Otherwise, I would have been in a plain T-shirt.
You would not be happy. Everybody needs to check out their baskets. Thank you for welcoming our world launch today. It is incredible. It really, really is. It's one of those crafts that I just think for 2024, it could be the thing that you're saying this time next year, oh, you've got to try this. I started it last year. I've literally made all of these fabulous things. It could be a little business for you as well. I'm going to commission this one to make stuff. In fact, I'm not. I'm just going to take those because they're rather fabulous. Thank you, guys. We're back together at 7.
At 7 o'clock, absolutely. Something brand new from Carnation Crafts.
And you are back when? Probably tomorrow.
Whenever he feels like it.
Soon, in another...
Maybe on Andy's birthday show on the 20th. Just put that in your diary.
Yes. Yeah, next week, yes.
Oh my gosh.
The big 70.
35th birthday, finally, on the 20th.
How old are you now?
51.
51. Shut up, you young thing. 51.
51, yeah. So we're celebrating on the 20th of December, and you're all invited.
Oh, that's exciting. Can we bring a bottle?
Absolutely.
All right, I'm not telling you what of. We'll see on the day. OK, we'll see you after the break. Andy's back at 7. Liam's back soon. I'll be back in 3 minutes with the lovely Michelle from Crafter's Companion. See you then. Bye. Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobbymaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobbymaker.
You know it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, and look who's here from Team Purple Crafters Companion, Michelle. How are you?
Hello. Very well.
It's lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you.
Always a joy when you're in, and my word, what a show you have got lined up for us.
We have got a fabulous show.
Well, let's dive on in, because obviously it's a guaranteed Christmas delivery at the moment,
Yes,
which we are loving. And I think if there is one thing that might be on many a crafter's wish list for this Christmas, if you have got somebody that's got a little bit of money to spend on you, and if you haven't, well, get it yourself. Bit of self-love is always good, is it not? We have got a great deal, brand new deal on the hero. Well, I'm going to say one of the heroes, but I'm going to say the hero of the crafting world. The fabulous Gemini 2 embossing and die cutting machine. This is just sensational. Now, you've got the machine itself. Also in this deal, obviously with the machine, you get all of your plates that you need for perfect embossing and die cutting. You've also got some multimedia dies in here. Multimedia, yes, fabric, so your soft crafts catered for. Paper, card, all your paper crafting sorted for. They are going to give you great results time and time again. You've also got your storage in here as well for your plates, which is brilliant, and the machine itself. Now, I will do the pricing in a moment and do all of the great deals that we have, because obviously you can see that old Daddy Adam, our director, has whipped out his clock, and that is ticking down to zero. When it gets to zero, the prices go down. Michelle, why the Gemini 2? Why is it literally the hero of the crafting world?
So we've updated it. We've brought it right on trend, I think. So you can see you've got this new shape. So we've got the beautiful new shape, but again, so you're not going to move my plates. You're
The
not...
price is going to go down. Let's just see. Here
Let's
we
do
go.
the price first.
Let's have a look. So it was 320 something. That's what it should be. It's down by 25% to 249.97. That is pretty good for a brand new deal. Now, we did have a previous deal for the birthday, which was on 5 split pays, and then we had to get rid of the 5 split pays because we don't really do that very often. So then we changed it to 4 split pays. So that took it down to about $49.99 per split pay. This new deal, which is giving you more than you got before, hence why it's a little bit more expensive in the price department. Do you know how many split pays we got on this?
Hopefully more than 4.
5 split pays, that's what we've got. So all you need to pay tonight is just $49.99 for this brilliant machine and all of the accessories. And I will be honest, it's kind of like at this price then, it means that you're paying for the dies, you're paying for the machine, you're not paying for the accessories, you're not paying for the storage.
Yes.
That is pretty cool, is it not? EI2039 is your item code, or that one, EIEIO. No, EI2039 is your item code, and your split pays means all you need to pay tonight is £49. Is it $49.99, did we say? Was it $49.99? Yes, it is. 0% interest on that as well. Spread the payments over the months of December, January, February, March, April. That's just ridiculous, isn't it?
It really is. And the fact that you get it home straight away after your first split pay.
You don't have to wait for payment 2, 3, 4 or 5 to go through for us to send this out to you. You will get this before Christmas because it's guaranteed Christmas delivery. Lynette in Norfolk, congratulations. Check out your basket, my lovely. And then this is yours. When it comes to Gemini deals, I know we've had some brilliant deals, but we don't have 5 split pays very often.
No.
We had it for the Crafter's Companion birthday.
Yeah.
It's not been back since, and I'll be honest, when I walked into the building today, it wasn't there either. Me and little producer Ellie, we were like, can we possibly have 5 split pays, please? And people are in the Christmas spirit here at Hobby Maker, so they said yes. Is it a machine, though? Let's be honest. I'm going to play devil's advocate because I know the answer, but I'm going to say, is it a machine that will give me great results, even if I'm not as good a crafter as you and Sarah and Leanne and Craig and Debbie?
Yes, the reason that we're a good crafter, or great crafters, is because of this machine. You're going to run your dies through. It's not going to miss any place, any time. You can put your die anywhere on this plate. You don't have to have it in the middle. You don't have to have it angled. You don't have to put it on in any way at all. You put your die anywhere on this plate. You're going to run it through and it's going to cut through every time. You're not going to get no spots in the middle where you need to run it back through or you need to add an extra shim of card through there. So that's why it's the tools that make you.
It's
so
a quieter machine. It's
quieter.
A faster machine. It's a more efficient machine. I mean, this is what I love about the Gemini 2. It's one of those machines that you don't work for it. It works for you.
Yeah.
It's going to give you the perfect results. Now, obviously, I mean, you know, we've got some fabulous Crafter's Companion dies on the show tonight. They're going to work perfectly with this. All of the embossing folders from Crafter's Companion are going to work perfectly with this as well. But let's be honest, I don't know any crafter that just buys from one company.
No.
So you may have things from other companies that you get here at Hobby Maker, maybe from other places where you buy your crafting stuff. They will still give you perfect results time and time again with your crafting, no matter what the make, no matter what the, you know, what the price point, no matter what the quality, as long as they are size relatable to this machine, and it's a big plate that we've got here,
It's a big plate. It's it's
A4?
Yeah, A4. It's 9 by 12-ish.
So even those large construction dies that we have that will go through this machine, you are going to get perfect results time and time again with this. I love it. It's a machine that you can rely on.
It really is. If you've got those dies from any of your craft companies that you go to, it's a normal thin metal die. So I know Sizzix do those big deep ones with the foam. They're not going to go through these. That only goes through the Sizzix machine. Any thin metal die or your mixed media dies, any company, all going to go through here. Same with your embossing folders, they're all going to go through here. You don't need to go out and buy that A plate, that extender plate, the B plate, because every plate you've got is in here. So you're going to get, as standard, your 2 outside plates, your 2 white plates, and the white for a reason, I'll tell you in a second. You have got your magnetic shim, you have got your rubber shim, or your rubber mat for your embossing, you've got your metal shim again, and you've got your plastic shim. So you're not
paying for those today?
No.
With this deal? No. Those are free, which is brilliant. Brand new crafter in as well. Congratulations to you. Should we go around the machine then, Michelle?
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
We see it like this, but I mean, we need to open it up, show the mouth, show the storage. There's so much to this machine, isn't there?
There is so much. So you straight away, you've got this lift up section where you're going to put your tablet or your phone, because if I turn it round, you've got 3 USB ports on here now. So you don't need to be plugging your phone or your tablet in anywhere else. You can plug it into the back of here and it's going to charge up. If you've got our new little Hoover or our vacuum, that's going to plug in there. So much fun, so much fun. If you've got a light pad, all 3 of those are going to plug into the back. And then opening both the front and the back, which is where your plates are going to go through. And again, if I pop it just round for you to see. So you pop your plates through, someone knocks at the door, someone rings. You don't need to wait and catch your plates anymore because they're going to stay here. They're going to stay just sat there. But you've also got that storage. Now, lots of people are going to be putting their little tools in there. This is where I hide my chocolate bar.
Too right.
Because, you know, the kid comes in, the children come in, you hide your chocolate bar so you don't have to share.
Too right.
But I was saying about the white plates. So the white plates, obviously, they weren't white before, but they're white now because what you've got is you've got a full-length optical sensor. So the plate is white, so you can pop it through, but the full-length optical sensor also means that you can put your junior plates through. So for your smaller machine, you can put your junior plates through both ways, either or. So, you know, landscape or portrait, they're going to go through because it's an optical sensor. It's going to pick it up. If you've got your Gemini Go that we had, that's got those really small plates, they're still going to go through here because it's an optical sensor now.
Does it mean that when you're putting your plates in there with the Gemini, because of the way it's internally built as well, you are going to get optimum pressure right the way across, even with those dies that you might have that are really detailed, really filigree, really, you know, design-wise, they've got a lot going on. You are still going to get perfect cutting or perfect embossing, if you're doing embossing, on that design right the way across from literally, you know, left to right, because you get optimum results all the way across here. There's going to be no weak spots, is there?
There's not. There's no weak spots. You've got the pressure all the way across, which is why I was saying it doesn't matter where you put your die or your embossing folder on your plate, you're going to get the same pressure all the way across, so you can pop it through and know it doesn't matter. You can put 4 or 5 smaller dies on there to cut through. You're going to run it through and it's going to cut the same every single time perfectly.
If everybody checks out right now, 10% of our brand new stock has already gone. You're getting this launched tonight here at Hobby Maker. A brand new deal for you. $249.97 is the price. What are you getting? Well, you're getting the machine. You get all the accessories. You're not paying for the accessories. You get storage as well. You're not paying for the storage as well, which is brilliant for your accessories. That comes to you free. And you've got the 2 multimedia dies here. You can see with some little serving suggestions of things that you could do on the cover there. These are built for fabric, for paper, card, parchment, acetate, pretty much anything. That's the joy. If you want to work with felt, if you want to work with leather, if you want to work with pleather, if you want to work with denim, you can use those fabulous dies that you've got there, the multimedia dies, to cut accordingly. I love the fact that with this deal that, okay, it's a little bit more than our recent birthday deal. But you're getting more than our recent birthday deal because you didn't get the applique dies in there, and they're, you know, worth a lot of money in their own right. But we are giving you the chance to get it at still the same split pay, because before your split pay was 4 and it was like $49.99. Now it's 5 split pays, still at $49.99. So yes, okay, this bundle is £50 more than the previous bundle we had. But the fact is, oh, well done, brand new crafter you've just checked out. Hoorah, I salute you. What a brilliant investment. If that's your first item in the crafting world, or you have just opened a door of adventure, let me tell you. So now £50 or $49.99 tonight, and then the next payment will be in a month's time. So January, February, March, and then April. You get this delivered to you before Christmas, which is brilliant. EI2039 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the app, which of course is the Hobby Maker app. If you're not downloaded it, have you got yours, Michelle?
I do.
Good girl, thank you. Or you can, of course, order via the free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. If you are thinking, well, I don't want to phone a call centre, they're going to be on the other side of the world. It'll be tomorrow morning or last night for them. Oh, no, they won't. They're upstairs. They're up there right now, literally 20 metres above my head. That's where the call centre are. Or you can, of course, order via the website. Dan, cameraman, tell us about the website. All the W's, what? Now, I'm not sure we heard him, so
I didn't
Michelle,
hear that at all.
Will you rev it up again and just say, oh, go to the website, all the W's dot.
So go to the website, all the W's
dot.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thanking you. That's good.
It was a little better.
No, that was good. It sounded good over there, I've got to say. Right, brilliant. Brand new crafters in. We've got Anna in West Yorkshire. We've got a crafter. We've got Lynette as well. Congratulations to you. Now, Christmas is coming. How do you fancy a Christmas goodie bag? This, I am feeling, is probably your last chance to get your hands on this Christmas goodie bag because this is phenomenal. It doesn't come in this basket. It does come in a big goodie bag.
Yes.
I am going to say that. Let's get a minute clock on the screen so we can actually get this price down because this is going to be a phenomenal deal. You know that there is nearly £109 worth of stuff in this, isn't there?
Yes,
I'll be honest,
definitely.
we also know the price that it's going to because we were privy to this.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, isn't it? This is exactly what you're going to get in here. Let's start with this. From the fabulous Sarah, from one of her signature collections. Obviously, we are talking Christmassy stuff. Is this from 'Twas the Night Before? Yes, it is. The Night Before Christmas.
Yeah. This is one of my favourite all-time stamps. I love the little, just the corner of the mantelpiece there. Hang your stocking on that. It's just a beautiful stamp set.
Now, also, we've got this one in there as well. You can see that you've got your warm Christmas wishes there inside the snowman. So this is a fabulous die that we have for you there.
It is, again, you've got that lovely sentiment in there, so you've got everything that you need there. You've got that beautiful decorative element of the snowman, and you've also got the sentiment as well.
Now, next up for you, we've got our Merry and Bright. If you think, well, how is that working? Let me show you here. This is what you're actually getting, this fabulous die. So it cuts out, but then leaves the other word in the card.
It does, so it cuts on top.
Oh. Sorry, I've just
I
looking
can
the
hear
clock's
it, yeah.
run out, isn't it? Did you hear the ping?
I did.
Yeah, you can hear the ping.
I heard the ping.
We hear a ping in our ears when the clock finishes. I don't think you guys do. When I first started here, I thought it was Adam warming up his pot noodle or something. You know what I mean? In the microwave. That's what I thought it was. Look, 50% off, $54.99. Hang on. Do you know what? $54.99. I think that price is that the final price? Yeah. Give me a clock, Adam. Come on. I'm not having that, sunshine. We're going to get that price down even lower. Look at this. This is your next one for you. Our woodland embellishments we have here. A rather fabulous stamp and die set.
Yeah, stamps and dies. So if you're not happy, you're not good at your fussy cutting, you've got the dies there. If you just want to create a beautiful background, then you can also
gorgeous.
do that.
That's such a nostalgic image, isn't it? Next up for you, you can see you've got your winter blessings. Now you can see again, you've got your dies and your size coordinated stamps as well.
Yes, so that big main die's got a die on each side, so you can cut it out on one edge or the other.
Michelle, the chevrons of joy. The chevrons of festive joy. $34.99. That's what we wanted.
We like that price.
That's
a lot
the lowest
better.
price that we wanted. Thank you very much. $34.99. That's saving. What is that saving? About 65% off the price? 67. Oh, that was a good guess, wasn't it?
It was a good guess.
Nearly 70% off the price on that was 67 to be exact. Now, this is one of my favourite things in this collection. I'm just going to get my glasses on because I need to see this up close because I love this. This is fabulous. This is your topper pad that you've got here. So if we dive on in, look at the designs here.
There's some giant toppers in there, then your sentiments, toppers and decorative elements of all sizes in there. Beautiful sentiments. I mean, this is your 12 days of Christmas. So you sort of know the things that are going to be coming in there.
I love this, the 12 days that you've got in there. Look, my true love gave to me 8 swans a swimming, or made to milking, or whatever it is for that particular one. Phyllis in Bristol, you are in for your goodie bag. Congratulations. There's a real feeling of like nutcrackery, Dickensian, old school, traditional Christmas about this, isn't there?
I love that. My room is actually decorated like that. I've got lots of nutcrackers in my living room at the minute. I love the sort of traditional element of Christmas, and this is obviously very much that. Again, all those toppers, you're going to be popping those out. You don't have to fussy cut round those.
Now, these are die cut, yeah?
Yeah.
Everything is in the die cut for you.
Die cut.
Phyllis, well done. You checked out Karen and Tynan Weir. You're in as well. You've not seen everything, though, so you've got that fabulous topper pad. Next up for you, we've got this. Now, this is our fabulous Village of Light. So you can see here we've got dies to actually construct this card, and then also you've got a little stamp set with this as well. This is good because I would not know how to make that in a million years, but when you've got that die set, it suddenly makes it easy.
It does, absolutely. Again, that's what it is, isn't it? You know, those dies and the stamps, they're going to come sort of together and make something you would never do possible.
I think that's fab, it really is. Next up for you, here's another one that I think if you tried to do it yourself, you wouldn't know how to do it, because this is our festive gifts. Now, is this a little bit of a pop-up?
It is. This goes with your twist and pop.
Which we have on the show.
Which we do have on the show, absolutely. You know, you can use it on its own. It's a beautiful topper. It's a beautiful element just on its own, but with the twist and pop, it obviously creates that lovely twist and pop inside your card.
Now, in this collection so far, in the Christmas goodie bag, we have had stamps, we've had dies, we've not had any stencils, so let's rectify that. You've got this, on that pad, of course, as well. This is your Christmas poinsettia stencil set that we have for you here. You've got 3 stencils in there. So I think for your mixed media and things like this is really going to come into its own.
This is my favourite of the stencils we've got. So with our glitter paste, this is stunning. But even if you've only got your inks, if you've got inks and you just want to ink through it, it looks absolutely beautiful. And the fact that you've got 3 stencils in there as well. Yeah. Not just the one.
I love that. I mean, I think for Christmas projects, that's going to be fabulous. You might be thinking it was a bit late for this year. We are going to get you guaranteed Christmas delivery on this. So if you are a little bit last minute Susan doing something on the 24th of December or whatever, you could whip this out quite nicely. But one thing is guaranteed about Christmas is it's here every year.
Yes.
It sure is. So let's remind you what you are going to get. You are going to get the stencils. You are going to get, you see that fabulous pop-up die set. You get that wonderful card, Village of Light creation there. You've got that fabulous topper pad, which I'm loving. You've also got your stamps and dies there, your coordination of your winter blessings. We've got the wonderful stamp set that you have there with that lovely nostalgic edge. That's the woodland embellishments. We have this one, which I know Michelle was loving from Sarah's 'Twas the Night Before Christmas collection. That stamp set for you there. We have the snowman. There he is with our festive joy in the middle there. The warm Christmas wishes. And then finally, you've got your merry and bright to actually sort of make those words pop out on your, stand out on your card. Well done to everybody coming in. And in Somerset, you're there. You are saving. How much are you saving there? That is what, 67, is it nearly £70 you're saving there? It's over £70, isn't it? £74 or something like that. I'm loving it. Gosh, says Daddy Adam. Gosh, says Daddy Adam.
Absolutely.
There you go. PE2005 is your item code. Remember, the best way to order and check out the entire Crafters Companion brand shop to take advantage of your P&P of £3.95 a day, excuse me, is to go to the website. What's the website or the W's word?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's it.
Thank you for passing, Jimmy. I know he does it his way, but I'm Team Dan on this one as well. It's like I'm loving the way that Dan does it now, but I just have to get close enough to him to be heard. Yeah. That's the thing. But I get my steps in with Dan, so it's good. It's not a problem. Right, so if you want to go for that one, busy. Now, the Village of Light that we had in there is $16.99 on its own. That's virtually half the price of the entire collection. Yes. In fact, you know what? Your festive gifts, well, that's the pop-up one, isn't it? Yeah. That is $17.99 on its own. Which one did I just say was $16.99? Was our Village of Light? Where are you? Here it is. It's $16.99 on its own. Excuse me. So 16 and 90, that's what, $34.98. That is a lot. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a moment to just look at that whilst I have a drink. Michelle, that's very good value for money, isn't it?
Do you know what I love about this whole collection, though? Besides the fact that is amazing value for money, none of this is the latest trend that's going to go out of fashion next year.
Never.
It's all traditional. It's all beautiful. It's all going to work year after year after year, because none of it's going to go out of fashion.
No, I love it. You're paying for those two, you're getting all of those for free. The only thing you don't get is the box. You can provide your own there. PE2005 is your item code if you would like to go for that one. Right, what should we have a look at next? Because we've got lots on this show. Now, where's our twist and pop? Let's do this. We've got a couple of these. Should we do our Christmas advance one to begin with? So, let's talk about this to begin with. You look at that and you think, what an unsexy die set.
Yes.
You just think, that looks very dull, doesn't it? But let me just say, it is. It may not be sexy, but it's very practical. It's very useful. I suspect you might see that on my gravestone. You can see that this is your twist and pop that we have got here. This is going to allow you to create things like this, that when you open up your card, it pops up. Isn't it a joy? You open something and something pops up. Well, hey, I think that's the way ahead. Now, the price on this is going to go down because we've got lots in this collection. You can see that Daddy Adam, what's he whipped out?
He's whipped out his clock.
He's whipped out his clock, he has. And he's whipped out the big one as well. The whole minute one.
The full minute.
The
We've gone
full
big.
Monty for Adam's clock tonight. There you go. He thought he'd give us a little Christmas treat, apparently. So you've got your mechanism there. Let's show you what else we've got before the clock ticks down. You are getting this to begin with as well. So this is your follow the star. So again, these are all pop-up pop-up potential with your mechanism.
Yes.
Pop-up dies.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need your mechanism die, that main one, that's your worker die. You need that, and then using either of these or any of these sets, you're going to create that pop-out element.
You've got your festive gifts. Oh, Jimmy, screen needs an update. Then we've also got for you as well your Peace on Earth as well. Sorry, just to shout that out, but it's the easiest way to do it, really, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, now look at the price. It's tumbling down, and we haven't showed you $33.99. You like that, don't you?
I like that a lot.
Saving over £80. If that doesn't get a gosh from Adam, I don't know what will. Honestly, I might have to run in there and get a gosh from him, because quite frankly, I mean, that's just incredible.
Give him a poke.
You've got your cracker as well, so your Christmas celebration for you. You've got your winter forest in there. There's your winter forest, which is lovely. All of these pop-up potential. But I am going to say with these designs as well, yes, they work as pop-ups, but if you actually just want to use them in a non-pop-up way, you can.
Of course you can, absolutely. You've got 2 dies in there. So you've got that main matte and layer die, and then you've got the decorative die on top. So absolutely, these are just going to create beautiful fronts to your cards.
Now, Ellie, Queen of the Telly, that's our producer. We've not actually shown them tonight. We should do, shouldn't we?
Yes, we should.
We're not sure. Let's have a look who's in the gallery giving us our lowest ever prices. Look, where is she? Where's our Ellie? Where's our Ellie? There she is. Ellie, show us yourself on the telly. There she is. And look, who's that one-handed person? He's not got just one hand, he's got 2, but he's hiding under the desk. There he is. What's he doing down there? I've no idea. Oh, look, Jimmy's at the door as well. Bless Adam. Do you think Adam knows when he got up there, we literally basically saw his bum?
It does now.
When he kind of like bent up. Yeah, we did see your pants. Yes, we did. They were very nice, let it be said. Regular viewers will know what brand he favours. So have we actually said hello to the guys in the studio? I don't know whether we have either. I know we've heard him, but where's Dan, the cameraman? We've got to show him because he's got his beanie on and he looks great as ever. There he is. There's our Dan. And there's Jimmy again, omnipresent Jimmy.
He's everywhere, isn't he?
Isn't he? I think they've cloned Jimmy. Imagine if they'd have cloned Jimmy, I'd have had one to take home by now. Do you know what I mean?
Me too.
Yeah, exactly. Every home needs a Jimmy. So let's remind you, for $33.99, you are getting all of this. You've got the twist and pop mechanism. You've actually got then your twist and pop Oh Holy Night, that follow the star, which I love.
I love that.
I think that's lovely as well, because if you do have certain beliefs in the nativity and the story of Jesus, 3 wise men, etc., something like that is lovely. But I love in here there's a Christmas for every occasion.
I was just going to say that, from the religious, yeah, absolutely, to the presents, to the hats. You've got the stars, you've got the bells, the doves, you have got the cracker there, look. Christmas trees. So you're going to be able to, for everyone in your life, they're all going to love one of these.
Do we know how much these cost each? Ellie, do you have a price for these on their own? Because in this deal it works, $17.99 each. In this deal, every item works out at £4 something.
Yes, yeah.
That's just fabulous. So your twist and pop, or we should call it the twist and pop, shouldn't we?
Yes, we should.
Are you the twister or the popper? Which you want to be?
I'll twist.
Okay, so if you want to go for your then you can do. There you go. I know where those fingers have been. I need to get the sanitizer out, don't I? They're all over the counter over there playing with resin, haven't they? So if you want to go for that selection, UB2090 is your item code on that one. Paying for 2 and getting everything else for free. Loving that. Now, you've also got as well, you get the mechanism with this one as well, don't you?
You do get the mechanism with this one, yeah.
So you've got your mechanism again in this next collection. This is a smaller little collection that you've got here. You get that, and then you've got this. You've got From Me to You, which are your parcels. Now, I said to Jimmy before the show, oh, that's not a festive one then, that's just your parcels. And he said rightly to me, he had that look in his eye of like, I'll tell you, old man. He said, that could be Christmas gifts. It could be gifts for any occasion.
It absolutely could. The thing is, it's entirely up to you, either using your inks or just your coloured cards, anything like that, colouring them in.
Have you seen the price on this? $12.99. And let's remember, not only are you getting those parcels that From Me to You, you're also getting your twist and pop mechanism, quite frankly. It's not easy to do after a while.
No, that's why I said I'll do the twist.
It's one of those things, isn't it? People can either do it or not. QN, I've got a wet finger now. QN 2019 is your item code on that one. Yes, wet finger boy. Right, next up for you. Let's have a look. What are we going to do next? Oh, let's do this. Let's do our die cutting starter kit. There's so much on this show. And all of this guaranteed Christmas delivery.
Yes.
It's great. I bet you're fab at Christmas. I mean, you're fab all year round, but I bet you love Christmas.
Took me 2.5 days to decorate my living room at home.
And she's shown them to Ellie, our producer, and she was gobsmacked.
Yeah.
She was literally flabbergasted.
I've got
2.5 days.
Yes. So I've created some beautiful barbel tinsel.
Okay,
barbel
you and
swags.
I are on tomorrow afternoon, right?
Yes.
So tomorrow, can you arrange with Kat, the producer, who's on tomorrow, to
Yeah.
get the picture into the system so we can show it?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm relying on you for that because I want to see your Christmas decorations, and I dare say you would. Don't forget, if you want to show us your decks, send us your deck pics. That's what we want to see. Yeah. So do send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Yep. Send us your deck pics, your decorations. We want to see them. If they are crafty as well, don't forget they would then automatically get entered into our monthly prize draw to win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. Send in your photos of your creative makes to be with a chance of winning. There you go. And the next winner will be chosen at random here on Hobby Maker on Saturday, the 30th of December at 7 p.m. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, let's go back to this one. Let's start with this. This is your Prism treat box from your Dimensionals. Adam, can you furnish us with one of your lengthy clocks, please? That would be good. The big one, please. There you go. So what's this, a treat box? How does this work?
It is a treat box. So this is a huge, huge die set. You've got lots of dies in there and you've got a stencil. You're literally going to cut out that main die. Your scar lines are already there for you. You're going to cut it out once and you've just got a lovely Prism treat box. If you cut it out 6 times, using that stencil to create the wrap around, you can just roll it up. A bit of hook and loop or a magnet closure, and you've got the most amazing, it rolls out.
Okay, now the price has dropped already. I mean, obviously you're getting a lot more, you can see here,
Yeah.
but £80, so that's a saving of £42.94p, which is not bad. Is that right? No, hang on, that's a lie. That's a saving of £22.94p. Sorry, my maths was shocking then. That's not bad, but look. That clock's still going down. I feel we can squeeze a bit more out of that price. That's what we had last time, and it was a 2-way split pay of 40 quid. Not bad. But yeah, let's do it again. Let's remember, who do we have in the gallery tonight? Heavy-fingered Ellie. She loves to get those prices down low. $69.99, that's good. That is good.
For what you're going to be getting.
So you're getting that, your treat box, and $34.99 in your split pay. You get this as well, this is your stamp and die collection that you have here. This is your mini congratulations.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful stamp and die set with all those little accessories in there that you can use absolutely on anything.
You are invited to a party. You've got like a baby, it could be like a gender reveal there, baby bottle, housewarming party. You've got I Heart You. You've got all of those, and then you have the coordinating sized dies to put with them so you can cut them out perfectly. Next up for you, you have got this. Again, this is a stamp and dice. It's die selection, this one, isn't it? My apologies.
Yeah.
This is just for you. So you can see you have the parcel, you have the wording there as well, because everything will break down.
Yes, you're going to die cut it all out separately, meaning you can really use all of your colours in this. It's a beautiful sentiment topper, this one.
Next up for you, one of the most essential in this collection, I feel. You've got your letters, your dies, your Gemini alphabet for you there, A to Z. Every letter is there included for you. And I like this. You've also got the sort of outer mat, if you like, the outer edge, which means that you can do like drop shadows and sort of multi-layered designs and things like that.
Yeah, definitely. It can always be difficult to put a word. So if you've put Michelle on the front of your card, if you want to raise those, it can be a bit fiddly. But because you've got that matte layer behind it, actually, it's not going to be tricky at all.
This one, I've got to say, I mean, obviously it's part of our bundle, but if you're thinking like, $69.99, I can't stretch to that, but I do like this. We do have it on its own.
We do have it
If you want to go for it on its own, under a tenner for your uppercase alphabet set for you there. 52 pieces, because of course there's 22, no, 22, that's like 26 letters in the alphabet. There you go, just taking off 4 of them. But you also get the mats to go with them to go in the background. So $9.99 is your price there. MW20, oh hello, we're going down. Excuse me, MW2056, $4.99.
That's, everyone needs the alphabet. So $4.99 for those, what, 24? Did you say? 22?
26. It should be, shouldn't I? Sorry. Do excuse my cough. I don't know why it's suddenly come back again. It's one of those lingering ones.
Yeah.
I've had the antibiotics, knocked it on its head, now it's back again.
Apparently there's a 100-day cough going about.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think poor Debbie Robinson's got it as well because she's been coughing for so long.
Yes, she has.
Poor thing,
So many people have been a bit like... The annoying thing is I don't feel ill, I just feel like...
Just, yeah, absolutely.
So my apologies that I'm coughing, and to you as well.
That's quite all right.
Oh, now Jane's in. Jane in the Channel Islands, Jane in Nottinghamshire as well. A couple of Janes. You're big up the Janes.
Yes.
And Gary in Gloucestershire, congratulations to you. And Mandy in Suffolk as well. You are all in. If you all check out, nearly 10% of the stock will have gone on the alphabets for you. That one there. Right next up for you in the larger collection, this is your lace panel. This is so filigree, isn't it?
It really is. Really beautiful, really intricate. It's going to run through once on your Gemini machine and cut all that really delicate detailing. Beautiful panels on their own if you just want to decorate up a card, but with what's coming next...
Well, this is the thing, because this one you might think, well, I'd like to make that. How do I make that? Because these look perfectly sized for that. Well, they are. You need this mechanism, because this will allow you to make that fabulous card that you are seeing there, and then you can decorate it to make it look like that using these. So those two go perfectly together. They're all part, though, of the... oh, there you go, your Gemini 2 die-cutting starter kit. So if you would like to go with this, I'll be honest with you, you don't need to have a Gemini 2 to make these all look fabulous. You can use whatever machine you have, but if you have got a Gemini 2, you are going to get great results.
Oh, absolutely.
You certainly are. 69, hello. I am sounding gravelly, aren't I? Gone all a bit... what was that man that used to sing, Barry White?
I was going to say Barry White.
The Walrus of Craft. Yes. There you go. EX2004 is your item code on that one. And you do have, of course, a two-way split on that as well. Talking of splits, do you want to see the biggest splits ever? It's not me, I can't do it. No, the five-way split that we've got on our Gemini 2. Oh my gosh. Now, for the people that have got this in the baskets, please, that's you, Lynette in Norfolk, and a brand new crafter. Do check out your baskets on this. It's our brand new deal launched tonight here on Hobby Maker. You get the machine, the fabulous Gemini 2, which I'm going to say is probably one of the most talked about embossing and die cutting machines on Planet Craft.
Yes.
It is loved, isn't it?
It really is.
You get the machine. You're also getting the you don't get a John Scott calendar. You don't. That would be nice, but you don't. I see Craig Laird got sent one, though.
I saw that, signed and everything.
I know. I got one from John last week, but only because I asked him in the studio, can I have a calendar, please? And he gave it to me, bless his heart. Have you not got one?
No,
You have that one if you want over there. Yeah. Scattering dust. Although I will say, you probably... February is the one that you'll like, Michelle, I suspect, because look, there you go. There you go. Look, John in the nuddy. That's what he is.
Wowzers.
There you go. Do you think he's twisting and popping underneath there? He might be, mightn't he? So if you don't get the John Scott calendar, right, back to the Gemini 2. You get the machine. You are going to get perfect die cutting and embossing no matter which die or embossing folder you use. Optimum pressure right the way across. It's a machine that is faster, that is quieter, that is more efficient than ever before. And we've got it on a five-way split. Now, you are getting for free all of the accessories to the plates. Also, you are getting the fabulous storage in there as well for your plates. But you get two sets of fabulous acrylic dies as well. These two that you see here. Oh, that's a picture, isn't it? You got on the screen there. I didn't realise. You get these two as well. I was going to move them because you can't really see them in the picture. You get these. Now, these are multimedia dies. So what does that actually mean, Michelle?
So a multimedia die, you'll recognise instantly because it's a different colour. Normal dies are silver. These are like a bronze. And what it means is it's a deep dish. So it's going to cut through a lot deeper. So you can have 3 or 4 pieces of card that you can run through. But again, it's going to run through all your fabrics. So if you are a sewist rather than if you're a soft crafter, makes more sense, doesn't it? You can be using these, but again, it just means that you can cut through a lot thicker material. What I love about these particular ones, the circle and the square, you can cut through your mount board with these. So if you are wanting to create coasters or you wanting to create little hangings for your tree, things like that, out of your mount board, you can cut, they will go through your machine with those as well.
Thank you very much, Michelle. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a couple of seconds to check out your baskets for this because it is such a brilliant machine. To the people that have this already and checked out, Anna in West Yorkshire, brand new crafter, congratulations to you. But there's lots of you that have this in your basket at the moment. So We're going to show you a little clip of what the Gemini 2 can do for you, but I think if you have it in your basket already, you've made your decision. You know that you want this. Remember, this is guaranteed Christmas delivery at the moment. We cannot guarantee Christmas delivery for that much longer, because obviously it's approaching very fast now, isn't it? Oh, Valerie and Dorset, you're in now as well. So to all of you that have this in their basket, have a little look at this, but do you know what? Don't look at this if you don't want to. Just go and check out your baskets.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
There you go, the brilliant Gemini 2. Well done to Anna in West Yorkshire. You checked out your basket, my lovely, and everybody else, chop, chop. Well done. If you would like to go for this machine, remember that we have got it on a brand new deal tonight. It includes the plates, of course. It includes storage. Not paying for the plates, not paying for the storage. You are paying for 2 fabulous multimedia die sets that you get with it as well. And obviously, you've got the machine itself, which is just incredible. 24997 is your price on this, but obviously, split pay. We love split pay. We do. And do you fancy a 5-way? Go on then. 5-way split pay. That's the most that we do.
It is.
If you want a 6-way, don't knock at my door, because it's like it's not going to happen. 5-way is the maximum that we can handle. So like, look, if $49.99 today, then 1 in a month's time, 1 in 2 months' time, 1 in 3 months' time, 1 in 4 months' time. So you were literally paying it off in April. By that point, think of the things that you could have made for Christmas, for New Year, for Easter, for Valentine's Day, for, you know, birthdays, anniversaries, whatever might be coming your way. The brand new Gemini 2 die cutting and embossing machine, it is quite simply, I would say, one of the most talked about items in the crafting world, and rightly so. Well done to Patricia in County Antrim. You are in now, my lovely, as well. Now, you may have noticed earlier when Michelle was showing you her machine that she did this. Without the singing. Yeah, I went into rainbow there. This is because, should we hold this up?
Yeah,
is that all right, my lovely?
Yeah.
You do have easy glide feet on the bottom of the machine. I'm going to say this, but if you want to add this to the mix as well, this turntable for £7.64, I think is one of the best things that you can spend your hard-earned cash on, because it allows the machine to turn round, literally 180 degrees, then you can turn it back, or 360 if you want to go all the way. Why is it important, why is it useful to have it to be able to turn?
There's many reasons. This one's a little bit heavier. So it's always a bonus, but if you're limited for storage, if you're limited for space, it means that you can pop your plates on, you can pop them halfway through, you've got your pause button, you've got your rewind button, so if you're right up against a wall, you know, you can have your plates coming straight back out. But if you haven't, if you just in a particular way at your desk or in your area, you can just spin it round and you can just remove your plates. It saves you having to lean Oh, I know it's not far, but it saves you having to lean over. You're just going to spin it round, take them out, spin it back round. It just makes it a lot easier and a lot more fun to be
It's
fair.
always going to be closer to you. That's what I love about it. You're feeding in one side and then you think, well, I'll turn that around so I can get it out the other side. I just think it's one of those things, once you actually put it on there, you will think, how did I manage without it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And for a Secret Santa price of £7.64, I mean, that's phenomenal. Elizabeth in the Shetland Islands. It's been a nice place to be.
Yes.
I've never been, I'd like to go. You know, I like to repeat Ellie, our producer. Sometimes she just gives me nuggets. She said, I wonder if they have Shetland ponies there. I think that's where they come from, isn't it? Is that right?
I think so.
I'm saying that now and I'm doubting myself. So I think so. Do you want to Google that, Ellie? Because I don't want to have offended any Shetland ponies. Do Shetland ponies come from Shetland, from the Shetland Islands? I imagine they do. Of course they do, I imagine. OV2049 is your item code if you would like to go for your fabulous Gemini 2 360-degree turntable. Right, now we've got some storage for you as well. If you've got the smaller plates, which of course work with this machine.
Yes, which is I was saying earlier, your smaller plates are going to go through portrait and landscape way.
If you want to go for the plates, we've got them for you tonight. We've got the smaller plates, you get the metal shim in there as well, so perfect for your embossing and your die cutting needs. But how'd you fancy paying for those, but you get your storage for free?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Well, I'm not going to disappoint you, Michelle, because you are going to be able to get your hands on this. Look, the price is down to $33.97 for your storage there, or your storage is free. You're just paying for your plates. HG, how good. HG2002 is your item code on that one. Loving that. I love it when we have numbers like that. Like 2002, because you can guarantee somebody in your ear will say, oh, I was born in 2002. Or 2000. Ellie just said 2000. Am I jealous that Ellie was born in 2001? I'm kind of not, but it does make me feel old. I'm kind of happy that I'm the age I am.
Yes.
And that I've lived through what I've lived through. But in the same breath, I'd quite like to be, I'd still like to have a good, 70 years and 10 ahead of me. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah.
Maybe by the time we get really old, then I'll find a way for us to live for forever.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Oh, I don't know.
Not sure, actually.
No, I enjoyed the 80s. I enjoyed the 80s. I think we were quite feral children in the 80s, really, weren't we? There's no other way to describe us.
The 80s were good. I just truly believe, I mean, Ellie, bless you, you are young and you're born in 2001 and that's joyous, but you missed the 80s. You missed the flipping 80s and they were brilliant.
They really were.
They were.
They were.
And the 90s were good, what I remember.
Yeah.
But they were good. I enjoyed the 90s, let me tell you. So $33.97 is your item. Oh, it's your price, sorry, on that one if you would like to go for it. But let's go larger. If you've got your plates here for the Gemini 2, or, whichever machine you're putting them with, but you've got your plates there and you want some storage for that as well. Look, how about we give you that as well? So we've actually got our 12x9 for you for $64.96. LP 2006. Oh, my sister was born that year. No, she wasn't. Let's LP 2006. My sister was born she just had a birthday and she was 62. So what's that? 1961 was she born?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. LP, see, we don't do numbers like that, do we? 1957, oh, hello. There you go. LP 2006, so you buy those and you get your bag for free, which is brilliant. We are busy this evening. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via that free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app. Can you build me up to the website, please?
Oh, I forgot what I was supposed to say.
You can go onto the website at www.
You can go onto the website at
boundless.co.uk.
Marvellous. I do have to get scarily close to Dan then. Sorry, Dan. I'm just going to apologise
for that. He does say it, can I just say? He does say it. You just can't hear him.
No, you can hear it because that's why I go over there. I didn't just go over there because I love him dearly. I go over there so that you can talk into my mic. Like that, you see.
I thought you was just leaning in because he's lovely.
Did you just thought I was going over there for a little bit of Dan time? There you go. I love that. Yes. Now and again, I like to brush up against a beanie. There you go. Right, what are we going to, Ellie? Oh, Christmas goodie bag. Oh, now Jimmy took it away. Where is it? Look at this. 10% of the stock has gone on this already. Those are your plates, darling. Thank you. It should be £108. Are we paying that price? No way, no how. $34.99 is what you're going to pay for this. 2 of the items in here equate to that price. And then basically everything else is for free. So if you were paying for this, which is your fabulous pop-up parcels that you have here, your festive gifts. That would cost you about, what, $17.99 we said, didn't we, if I remember rightly? Lots of people in for this. Pamela, Katrina, Phyllis, Karen, Anne, Sue, Joy, well done to you all. So you were paying $17.99 for that. And then this one, your Village of Light, I think we said was about $16.99.
Yeah.
So those two together already take you beyond that price, I think, don't they? Or near to that price of $34.99. So it's like you're paying for those two, then you get all of these for free. You've got your Merry and Bright, so that's your dies. That cuts across the top of the card.
It does.
And then that cuts into the card, doesn't it?
Yeah, gives you a beautiful top to your card, absolutely.
I like that. Then you've got this one here, which of course is your snowman. That snowman says, warm Christmas wishes. Can you imagine if somebody gave the snowman warm Christmas wishes? Do you think he'd melt?
I think he would.
He'd just be he wouldn't be a snowman, he'd just be like a puddle, wouldn't he?
I think he would need cold winter wishes.
He would need cold, chilly winter wishes. Doesn't sound as nice, though, does it? That's the thing. Janet in Fife, well done, you're in as well. Then we've got Sarah's 'Twas the Night Before Christmas collection. And you can see you've got this fabulous stamp set. Loving that.
It's
Loving
beautiful, yeah. Using a bit of your masking tape, you can create a beautiful background with that.
It's just proper Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Over 10% has gone on this one already. You've got your stamps and your dies here as well. This is your woodland embellishments that you have. I love this. I mean, I love those branches. That's going to give you real perspective and depth on your cards and your projects.
Yeah, definitely. And you're going to be able to take some of the items from this and use it all year round, not just for Christmas.
Now, also included, we have this. It's your winter blessings. Now, these, again, are your stamps and dies. You can see that the dies here, perfectly sized to go with the stamps down at the bottom there. And you've not just got that lovely sort of large floral crescent, you also have words to go with it as well.
You do, yeah. You've got sentiments in. But what I love about this is the die for that main stamp, you've got a die that will cut it either on one side or the other, or using them both, you can cut it out fully.
Now, also, we've got our stencils in here as well. This is our mixed media stencils. You can see that you've got your 3 stencils. So you can see you've got your fabulous poinsettia there, and then also the bow and the garland.
Yeah, and again, that's not old. It was released with our glitter pastes. So works beautifully with that. But if you've just got your inks, going to work beautifully with that.
Now, finally, in this collection, I've got to say, I think we're saving one of the best to last. I love this. Yeah. This is your topper pad that you've got. 36 sheets for you here of beautiful toppers. Some are die cut, some are ready to be fussy cut. And the over sort of riding theme here, of course, you will have noticed already, is the 12 days of Christmas, which I think is lovely. All those swans are swimming, and the maids are milking, and the...
I don't know.
Geese are laying.
Yes, that's it.
And of course, how many gold rings? 5, of course, we remember on that one. I love it. You got your pipers piping as well. I keep saying we should do the 12 days of Craftmas. That would be good.
Yes.
10 dies are cutting, 9 stamps are stamping.
Oh, that's a great idea.
8 shimmy shimmying. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? We can do it. It would work. It would.
It definitely would.
8, 7 dads are filming.
Yes.
And 6 directors flashing. There you go. If you were with us earlier when Adam bared his pants to the world. There you go. Look, these are fab though, aren't they, these toppers? All included in this deal. It is the Fabulous Crafters Companion Christmas goodie box. You don't get it in a box. You get it in a bag. That's why it says bag there. I shouldn't have said box. If you want to go for that one, PE2005 is your item code on that one. Right. We are getting towards the end of the hour. We need to go back to our Gemini deal. Michelle, a baited question, but I'm going to ask you, why should I go for the Gemini 2?
Many reasons. So we'll have a look while I talk around it.
Please, that'd be
it's
lovely.
Updated. It's been brought into 2023. So we've got the new shape. We've got the new colour. It's quicker. It's quieter. You've got those USB ports on the back, so that means if you are popping your lid up here and you've got your phone or your tablet in, you can be charging it on this machine as well. If you've got our new little Hoover, it's going to plug in the back. If you have got our light pad, it's going to also plug in the back. But you've got an optical sensor now that goes all the way across, which is why you've got white plates. So the optical sensor is going to pick it up. But then what that also means is if you've got your junior plates, they're going to run through portrait and landscape. If you've got your small Go plates, they're also going to run through. And again, you've got your on-off buttons, you've got your pause and rewind. You've got everything. The pressure is exactly the same as the old machine, unrivaled. I don't think you're going to find another machine with the pressure that we've got, which is why we haven't given this one more pressure, because you physically can't.
Yeah, you can't improve on perfection.
No.
You're not going to get any weak spots at all, are you? Because lots of dyes can be quite filigree, can be very detailed, but this will cut every part of even the most detailed dye out to perfection.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've seen us all do it on air many times, especially Sarah. She runs the most intricate dye through it that she can. She pops it, bangs it on the side, really.
But you all put it to the test, though.
You do.
You, Fish, Robinson,
yeah, absolutely.
Craig, you all do, don't you?
Yeah, and that's why I was saying, if you've got those multimedia dies that come with it, the squares and the circles, you can cut mount board with this. I don't think there's many machines out there that you can cut mount board with. So yeah, you can really, all your materials, you can cut. Well, I've said mount board. I'm trying to think of something
fabric, because we've got the mixed
lots
media
of
dyes
fabrics.
included with the steel as well, of course. So you get those two in there. So if you are thinking about cutting fabric for your soft crafting, that's going to be perfect as well. So this deal, which is a brand new deal for us here at Hobby Maker this evening, you get the two mixed media dyes there, your storage for your plates. Now, I will say the accessories, the plates that you get are for free. The storage is for free as well. And the actual machine itself. It is a machine that if you go online, read reviews, look at YouTube videos, all of that, you will see a lot and hear from a lot of happy customers.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a machine that is worldwide.
It really is. What does Sarah say? There's like one sells every 13 seconds?
Yeah,
or is it 80?
absolutely.
So there really is. But again, you're not left alone. If you message any of us guys, our customer services at head office are amazing. Your customer services here are amazing. You've got any questions, any queries, there's just a plethora, I like that word.
It's a good word.
Of help available for you, definitely.
It's a great word. What I think is brilliant about this machine as well is like there are lots of machines that you may have seen in the past in various places that you think, okay, they're not going to be particularly good for this kind of crafting. If you work with like acetate one day, parchment the next, fabric the next, mount board the next, and you think like, oh, that machine can't cope with that because it's not built for that. This machine is not niche in any way. It's not built for a certain part of crafting. It's built for all areas of crafting. So if you are thinking about, your die cutting, your embossing, your home decor, your scrapbooking, paper crafting, whatever it may be, this machine is going to work perfectly for you. I think it's a phenomenal machine and we've got a great price, but what we love the best is our 5 split pays. So you can split that cost down into 5 interest-free split payments. You can do it via the app, you can do it via the phone lines, you can do it on the website. It's entirely up to you. $49.99 tonight is your first split pay. As soon as that payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, we will send the item out to you. So it will be guaranteed Christmas delivery. Second payment in a month's time, then payments in the months of February, March and April. When are you, well, I say when are you back? I know the answer to that. I'm very excited.
Back tomorrow.
And who are you with?
You.
We're together. I can't wait. We're back together at 1, aren't we?
Yes. Yeah.
It's going to be good. So join us tomorrow. Are you going to tell us what we've got tomorrow?
No.
No.
I'm going to surprise you.
Neither am I. I don't know. There you go. Michelle, always a pleasure. I'm going to be back with Mr. Love after the break. Yes, I've spent an hour away from him. I can't bear it. I need more love time. We'll get it after the break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hey everybody, how excited are we? Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at Hobby Maker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 Hobby Maker!
You know it!
Oh, ho, ho.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May.
My name's Andy Love. Hello.
Hi, Mr. Love.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm right.
This is exciting.
I know. It's been all of an hour since we've seen each other.
I know, honestly.
And this takes us back, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. How many times have we done this together? Quite a few.
Oh, a number of times,
But
love.
never here, I don't think, at Hobby Maker, apart from maybe my first day.
Yes, possibly your first day.
Yeah.
But since then, no, we've been kept apart.
We
love.
have been kept apart. Well, on air, off air, we're
hardly ever apart.
inseparable, quite frankly. Welcome to Hobby Maker. The last live show of the day, but I've got to say we have saved an absolute corker for the final hour, because we've got something brand new from the fabulous team at Carnation Crafts. Now, I know normally Carla would be here for this, but she can't be with us tonight, sadly. So you got me and Mr. Love with their latest Clean and Simple. Now, I know, Andy, this is something that you have showcased here on Hobby Maker before.
Yes.
I had never seen this before, so explain the Clean and Simple premise to me.
Okay, so it's something that Carnation have done. Obviously, we know, those of us who have talked about Carnation, worked with Carnation, indeed you guys who have bought Carnation, will know all about their commitment to quality in terms of what they produce. And you'll also know that once you discover what Carnation Craft's all about, what makes them so special, the uniquely hand-drawn designs, the attention to detail, the quality it runs right the way throughout, you fall in love with the brand. And so what Carnation have done is they've realised that there are people out there who've never worked with Carnation before, and maybe don't really know where to start. And I think it's something that actually came up in a meeting we had the other day, that for those of us that do this every single day, sometimes it's all too easy to forget that we all had to start somewhere.
Yes, we assume everybody knows everything.
We assume everyone knows everything, don't we? So what we have here, what Carnation have done, they've addressed that. And this is the second collection they brought us, part of the Clean and Simple concept. And it's simply this. It's giving you the opportunity to make a Carnation quality card quickly, simply and easily by giving everything that you need in one complete collection. So let's have a quick look in terms of what you were getting. So
this is what I love there, because normally if you do things quickly, then you might be compromising on the quality. Here, you are ticking all the boxes.
And this is the thing, you know, sometimes whether or not you're making a last-minute card for someone whose birthday you forgot, or you're someone who genuinely wants to sit aside and take time to make something special, this collection's got you covered. The value for money that you get with these collections as well, listen, if you already know how great Carnation Crafts are, This is just an excellent value for money collection that you're getting here at an amazing price. But let me open it up and give you an idea of what this is about. Now, if I asked you at home what are Carnation Crafts known for, you're probably going to start with the dies, and rightly so.
Yes.
Within this collection alone, there are, I counted with my own eyes and fingers, you're getting a total, I counted it's 15 individual dies.
Okay, so 2 hands in the foot you needed.
Yes, absolutely. I counted all those individually in there, and they're already attached on the side, as you can see. But you're also getting within here, across the top, you'll see that you're getting a selection of stamps. If you could hold up that board there, Sarah, that'll give you a better idea of exactly what those stamps are. Now, these are greetings, which again allow you to change the tone of the card that you are creating. And the title of this is Proud Petals. Now, we know that flowers are ubiquitous within the crafting industry because they can celebrate joyous times, but they can also celebrate testing times as well. So if you're looking to make and sell, which is something that Carnation Crafts love you to do, you can do that with this particular collection. So you've got a variety of different sentiments in there. We've got lots of finishing samples to show you. We'll show you those as we go.
So you have your stamps, you have your dies, but then you've also got some extras to put everything together.
Well, you've got in there essentially the essentials. A lot of collections that we bring here will have stamps and dies within. They assume that you have paper, assume you have card, assume you have everything else. Carnation Crafts haven't. At the back here, you have not only your white cardstock, but you also have a selection of the matching perfect papers. It's not paper, it's card.
It is.
But you're getting that included within there as well, absolutely. You're getting that included. Plus at the bottom, you'll see you're also getting foam pads and tape. So genuinely, all you might need is a pair of scissors. I'm going to assume you have those to be able to start to make some really, really stunning cards. And it's all wrapped up in one little folder that you can choose to keep in there.
A good gift.
It's a really, really good gift, but it's designed to be this size, so it's something you can take with you on the go. If you go away for holiday, convalescing, that kind of thing, you can take it with you. But if we start to have a look at the quality of the cards, because you might think, okay, so Carnation Crafts, we know the quality within there. This is a lower price than a lot of the collections that Carnation Crafts bring us. Is it going to be a compromise in quality? If you just have a look at what's if we lift this up, this is what they mean. When Carla's talking us through what Carnation Crafts do, Carla, as you know, is an artist, very, very talented artist, but she's also a very, very talented crafter. And sometimes we can get a little bit lost with the terminology, the lexicon of language, when you talk about composition and rule of 3 and the colour wheel and all those kind of things. What Carnation have done, they have actually demystified that. So that means simply by using this in the most basic way, you can create a card that you can really, really be proud of. And it creates a clean and simple card. Now, me personally, when it comes to choosing cards, I prefer cards like this.
Yes.
I think from a creative point of view, it means you've got opportunity to make it whatever card, whatever tone you want it to be. But I also think as well, if you're looking to make and sell, it opens up the scope for the customer, so that they can look at the card and they're thinking that'd be good for my brother, my aunt, my sister, for a variety of different reasons. It's something Carnation wanted to do to make you, not make you, to entice you into what Carnation Crafts are all about. And the mantra they often use, which is you can't make a bad card with Carnation Crafts.
That's true. We need to get this price on because I'm intrigued, because I think this is such a great gift either to yourself or to somebody who's maybe getting into craft for the first time. $44.99 is a good price when you think about the dies that you've got there. You said 15 dies, all of those stamps that you have there as well, plus your foam pads, plus your fixative, plus the cardstock in there, plus your perfect papers. That aren't papers, that's cardstock too. You are getting all of that in there to allow you to make the most wonderful cards and really build your confidence, I think, as well. 2 split pays on this one as well, so taking it down to $22.49, 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time. You can order, of course, via the app, the website, or the phone lines. It's entirely up to you. It is a free phone telephone number here in the UK as well, 0800 001 4433.
Just to quickly mention in regards to split pay, I know it's something that we're using quite a bit of at the moment. Generally speaking, if an item is under £50, we don't have split pay at all. But again, we've done this extra special because, you know, for a lot of you, and we knew it was going to be your first show talking about clean and simple as well. And you've done plenty of Carnation Crafts shows.
I have indeed.
But it goes to show just what Carnation Crafts are doing. They're a big, big part of building up the community. If you go visit their website as well, you'll get a flavour of what they are all about, the support they give the crafter from the vignettes with the various different collections. You know, if you'll follow Carnation Crafts on Facebook, you'll see that Carla 2 Facebook Lives a week, just giving you lots of inspiration of collections that are coming. By the way, a brand new die collection is launching with us here.
This is on Monday.
On Monday, the 18th of December, so make sure you tune in for that. But if you are brand new to Carnation Crafts, because Carnation Crafts weren't here at the beginning of Hobby Maker.
No, they
we know a
weren't.
lot of you have been with us from the beginning. And so they are reintroducing themselves to a whole range of brand new customers. And by bringing something clean and simple, hopefully it's going to, well, the value for money is there. Hopefully you're going to be inspired by all the finished samples we're going to show you.
What I love about this is it's so beautifully inclusive as well, because if you think about it, if you are new to the world of crafting, sometimes, as you said before with that beautiful phrase, the lexicon of language, it's almost like a party that you're not invited to.
Yes.
Because you think, well, I don't understand. They're talking about decoupage this, and they're talking about, you know, layered that or whatever, and you're like, what does this all mean? This demystifies everything, because everything that you need is actually in the clean and simple package itself. The fact that it is Proud Petals, as Andy said, it works for every occasion. Hatches, matches, dispatches, anything in between, this is going to work for. But I love the fact that this here, in this package, the fact that you have this beautiful folder, beautifully presented, I mean, Carnation Crafts always are, but when you go inside, you have got everything you need to allow you to get going. It's not like you're going to say, oh, I haven't got this or I haven't got that. Everything that you need, this compendium of craft is there for you. This is why already well over 10% of the stock is gone. Jane, Janet, brand new crafter, Tina, Angela, Dorothy, June, Susan, another brand new crafter. Lots of you going for more than one of this. I do not blame you. OZ9C70 is your item code. Andy, you mentioned before, obviously with Carnation Crafts, we know that it is a complete angel policy.
Yes.
If people want to make things, make beautiful cards to sell for charity, or to fund their own crafty habit for maybe future Carnation Crafts purchases, this is a great way to go.
And this is a great collection to do that with, because we're looking about clean and simple, just to give some ideas. Our producer said, have we got any finished samples? I don't think I've seen more.
Have we got finished samples?
We've got a whole range available for you. Now, if we maybe start with this selection just here, and we'll give some shout outs to the design team as well, often the unsung heroes of card making. So you can see here, now that particular image isn't included in this collection. But this could be a die that you have from an Easter collection, newborn baby, that kind of thing. What you're looking at here that you're going to be able to make easily is the foundation, the construction of that card. So the idea is you've got something that's matted and layered beautifully. That simply means layering cards on top of each other, smaller amounts until you create a perception of depth. And then you've also got this window here, which you can fill with a sentiment, or you can actually fill with like a photo or a stamp or anything else that you've already got within your particular collection. Another reason why I think this is already proving very, very popular, we talked about it yesterday with the brother print and cut, is that people are making smaller cards now.
Yes.
It's something that for a long, long time, I don't know if you agree, for a long, long time, whenever we had an American company, invariably the samples that got sent across were smaller cards. It seemed to be just in America they're making smaller cards. The reason for that is because it used to be pound for pound that postage in America was quite expensive.
Yes.
You'll know now in the UK it's now following suit, so people are looking to make smaller cards. So this lends itself to that. Again, this is using all of the elements included. Now, that particular detail in there isn't included in here. That I Love You font, I don't think is in this one, but there is that greeting within here. So you can choose to use this however you like. Once you start to bring in...
This is what they do well, though, isn't it, Carnation? Again, every time you have a collection or a new, brand new item, it will always mix and match with previous collections that are coming out in the future. You can use your stash so wisely.
No, most certainly. So listen, there's some flavour in terms of what you're able to create. There's another load in front of you, Nigel.
Yes, please. Thank you very much. Look at these. You can see, again, the detail on these cards, I think, is wonderful, but also I think all of them have a real sort of like pure simplicity to them as well. You can see just a few embellishments, and then that's all you need on here. The detail that you have on this card, I think, is incredible. The way that you can actually build things up. I mean, you can see from the board we showed you before with the dies that you actually have on there, the construction possibilities that you have here for design are really versatile, because whether you want things to go into the card, to come out of the card, to give you depth, to get, you know, that sort of like invertage that we used to talk about, or that pyramage coming out.
All of this terminology, and there are a lot of you who followed sort of Nigel, myself, and Carnation Crafts, you'll know exactly what that means, but there'll be a whole lot of
it's like a belly button. You can have innies or outies.
There you go. Exactly.
There you go.
You can see right now, I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, as I can count right now, there's at least 3, 4 brand new customers who've ordered in this particular show. So you might be someone who's maybe seen the shows that Nigel's brought to you today and thought, you know what, I want to get into this, but I don't know where to begin. this collection is certainly well worth going for. Now, whilst a lot of the imagery that Nigel's showing you isn't in this collection, we do have the dies that are featured. So the anchor that Nigel showed you is available. If you go onto our website, in fact, you could stop there. Sorry, Ellie, can you just scroll back up? Back down again a little bit.
Oh, hello, there you go.
About there, perfect. So, just to highlight this, because I know sometimes we talk about pre-order.
Yes.
Now, that is something that is very much in the walls here at Gemporia. What that basically means is, what you're seeing there, you can see it you've got coming up on today's show. That's everything we haven't shown you as yet on the show, okay? So you can get ahead and you can place your orders. But if you could click onto the other one, today's show deals, that's everything we've shown you so far.
Ah, okay. So with the ones that we haven't shown yet, though, with the prices when they're coming down, it doesn't matter, though, does it? People are always going to pay that lowest price.
People are always going to pay that lowest price. We don't technically charge you anything until midnight tonight. That's how we're able to do it. Actually, we don't, depends who you bank with, we don't actually charge some of you till 5 a.m. in the morning.
Okay.
But, you know, the cut-off time is until midnight. So that means you can get ahead. It means when we've got something that's particularly limited or something you really, really want, you can reserve it. In fact, all the ones on this show, they've already, so they are the final prices already.
Okay, so they're ready to
Sometimes
go.
they aren't,
Right,
but for this show, we've already done that for you, so you can get ahead and you can add those into your basket. So whenever we talk about pre-order, and sometimes it can slip out on air, that's what we mean. If you click on what's going up on the show, it gives you an opportunity to everything that is coming up on the show that we haven't spoken of just yet. The anchor die that you just saw, there it is, you can see it is called
the
anchor die. Again, at £4.99 if you do want to add that into your basket.
I do think it's gorgeous. I mean, whether you're getting dies from that or whether it's dies that you use from your collections that you have already, you know, dies from whatever brand you have. I mean, I love the fact that what you have here, I mean, Andy said the word foundation before, I think this clean and simple collection gives you that foundation, which is the perfect canvas, the perfect springboard for all of your creativity, whether you want to make it really flamboyant, whether you want to make it quite frugal. I mean, I think another thing that Carnation Crafts do is so incredibly well. If you want to get really layered with your cards, if you want to put a lot of detail, a lot of elements on your cards, you can create that story. But these are all really clean and simple, as the name says. You do not need much to let the cards sing. That white space, the detail there with this sort of the aperture, with the actual panel inside, every card works for a reason, and that reason is that it stands out.
Should we talk about exactly what it is you're getting within the collection?
Yes, please.
Because, you know, all too often we can talk about a collection. What you find out is that in real terms, it isn't a complete card-making collection. You'll have your cardstock, toppers, maybe some dies, some stamps. This has everything you need in here, apart from a pair of scissors. You might want to, well, you'll need a pair of scissors at some point. So within here, if we open this up, it's got a little closure on the side there as well.
The packaging is great.
It always is with Carnation. It always is. Every single piece of packaging that they do, certainly when it comes to dies, is designed to store as well, not just to get it to you. With all the dies you can see there, that's all reusable packaging. So it comes with its own storage. It's almost like when you buy a die, you get a free set of storage as well. So they're all your dies. They're positioned there on the side, as you can see. Obviously, you can take those off, store those however you like. Thanks, sir. Here's where you will see those stamps that Nigel showed you earlier on. You're getting 10 of those stamps, including a couple of texture stamps as well, so it's not just sentiment. So
yeah, you've got like, these make lovely little backgrounds and things like this as well. I mean, replicating designs. If you wanted to work that into a stripe or a larger panel, you could do as well. Lovely that the wordings that we have on here as well. I mean, I love that look. You can see there those two stamps, those pattern stamps, the sentiment stamps that you have. Birthday wishes, good luck, well done, happy birthday, so sorry, enjoy your day, thinking of you, with love, happy anniversary. And these are classics.
Yes,
these are ones that whether you use them just for your clean and simple cards or you use them in, you know, other projects that you've got on the go, they're always going to be an evergreen.
Most certainly. Okay, so you're getting 15 sheets of cardstock included within here as well, both in the blush and then you're also getting, and we do actually have extra of the Proud Petals as well. We'll show you that in a couple of seconds if you do want to go for that. I mean, straight away you're possibly looking at this and thinking perfect for a baby girl card. But it's ultimately floral, isn't it? That's, you know, the whole design is floral, so it's certainly well worth going for. But it's more like a kind of, actually looking at it on the TV, actually it's probably a bit more of a dusty.
Yeah, dusky pink.
Dusky pink. Rather than dusty pink. What a girl she was.
Oh, yes. One of my favourite drag queens.
But then you're also getting your foam pads and also your tape in there as well. So everything you need to make your card straight away. So it is a complete collection. It's an introduction to card making, but if you are already well versed in the way of card making, it's an opportunity for you to have everything you need to make some, frankly, beautiful cards.
You did mention that card. If you want extra card, we do have the extra blush on the show tonight as well. So if you want to go for that, we'll give you the details of that and pop it up on the screen. Remember that you can pop it in your baskets. You can use as many items as you want in one day here at Hobby Maker. And when you check out, all you need to pay for your P&P for an entire 24-hour period is $3.95 anywhere here in the UK. I love saying that, Andy, so much. You can see from the samples that we're showing on the screen there as well, there's a real variety. Nobody has been limited in their want to create the most beautiful cards that stand out.
Do you know what, Nigel? I think what people have done here, the design team, and I did say I'd give some shout-outs, like Fiona, for example, loved a lot of your work in here, and I'll shout out some more as we go, is that sometimes, and I can't remember who told me this, many, many years ago, it makes perfect sense, sometimes they have to call it something, right? Sometimes, by ignoring the title, it actually opens up the scope of what you can create. Yeah. So Proud Petals, you think, okay, I can make floral cards, and absolutely you can. But the reality is, if you ignore that, you can actually create so much more. But listen, let's talk about the card stock as it's here, as you can see. Again, often referred to as perfect paper. It's not perfect papers. It is, of course, your card stock, as you can see. It is Proud Petals. And again, you'll see it is double-sided as well. Hopefully you get a good idea of how that looks. Again, sort of like a dusky pink.
Bit dusky, that's what I would call it.
There are 20 sheets.
Weight-wise, this is what, 300 GSM?
300 GSM is their standard weight that they bring us. You'll see it mats and layers beautifully with the, it's actually more like a pearl card stock you're getting included in there. It's actually 350 GSM. I thought it was 300.
It's
350.
Even better. I will say with 350 as well, I mean, you are not limited with embellishments. If you want to go heavy on decoupage, if you want to be, again, quite flamboyant with your design, this, again, is what's so brilliant about the Perfect Papers. They are cardstock that allows you to use it as the base card, so you can use it for the functionality of constructing your card, but if you want to use it for the fashion of matting and layering with your cards, die cutting with your card, embossing with the card, scoring, whatever it may be, it will allow you to do that as well. It's so versatile, but the word I would use for the Perfect Papers always is pretty.
Yes,
it always has a prettiness about it, doesn't it?
Can we talk about, do you have some more cardstock on the shelf?
I do.
Nigel. So this is your blush rose cardstock. Now, at first glance, it looks white, but I wonder if we do have something that is white.
There you go.
So if we put next to something that is white,
you'll Dan, come on in. So this is white in the background, and you can see it there. There is that hint of blush.
You can see that difference between the two within there. So again, now this is 250 GSM in terms of what you're getting here. And again, this is $9.99 for 50 sheets.
That's very good. That's what, a 20p sheet, 19p sheet. Loving that.
Well worth going for. All right, so, and you're getting 10 sheets of that included with the Clean and Simple. So if you do want to go for extras, and that's what's been used in pretty much all the samples we've shown you, add that into your basket at £9.99. As Nigel quite rightly said, something we love telling you about is our all-day postage and packaging. So if you've already ordered something today, you've already committed to your Clean and Simple card making kit, you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of P&P.
And also, I did mention this would make a brilliant gift, didn't I? The Proud Petals as well, your Clean and Simple. Don't forget, at the moment, what are we celebrating? Well, in a few days, it's going to be Christmas. Wouldn't it be nice if we could say guaranteed Christmas delivery? Thank you, Mr. Love.
Oh, yes.
Guaranteed Christmas delivery here on Hobby Maker. You can get that at the moment. So if you are thinking about giving this to a crafty friend, I think, to be honest, at the price as well, it's a good main present because you are giving so much there. Maybe somebody that's not, normally a stamper or normally a die cutter or normally this or normally that. You're getting everything in there. It's a bit like a selection box of craft where everything is delicious.
That's a great way to put it, a selection box of craft. I hadn't thought of that. But yeah, if you've got a friend, for example, you're the crafter and they've often asked questions about it. You've said, I go onto a craft group and they're like, I'm not so sure, they're maybe not that confident. Getting them something like this is, well, first of all, they're going to love what you're getting them, but it means that when you start something, I'd say something we tend to do as human beings, okay, a bit of psychology here, what we tend to do as human beings, is that sometimes the things that we really want are hard. Let's say, for example, you want to lose weight. And one of the reasons why a lot of people give up on losing weight is because it's hard.
Yes, absolutely.
It's hard to do, okay? And just as human beings, if we want to do something and it's hard, all too often we give up because life's too short. You can justify it a number of different ways. Card making can sometimes appear really, really hard. And when you see, we saw Michelle today, we had Carla today, we have
Jamie.
Marie, we have Jamie. I mean, blimey, Jamie is, in my opinion, he's one of the best
Boom, agreed.
card designers, I think, anywhere in the industry. He's fantastic. And I think sometimes you can look at Jamie, you think, wow, he's amazing. Gosh, and it takes a long time for him to get there. But I think sometimes you can look at it and go, oh, I can't do that.
Yeah, you think, I wish I could be like that.
And you kind of talk yourself out of it. All of these cards we've got for you here are cards that are achievable. And I think it's a little bit like, we talk about Christmas and what's around the corner. You give yourself a better chance of making something tasty by using good quality ingredients.
Agreed, yes.
You give yourself that better chance. And I think that's exactly what Carnation Crafts have done here. So even if it's your first time at card making, or maybe you tried before and you weren't very pleased with the results, I think you've got a far better chance of making not only a card, because I think at the very, very heart of crafting, there's something really life-affirming, not to be too heavy about it. But when you make something for someone, and they go, that's beautiful, and then they realise you made it, I think that is one of the most addictive forms of crafting.
It's so personal, and I think for me, I mean, Andy, you and I are not crafters per se, are we? But it's like we've worked in the craft industry a long, long time, and I think one of the joys of craft, for me, like looking in on it, if you like, and doing the things that we do, is the beautiful bubble that people go into when they craft, and that feeling of confidence and watching people build. You mentioned before about people like Jamie and Michelle, and obviously the fabulous Carla when she's in, and we sort of think like, oh, I wish we could be as good as they are. But when you ask them that question on the air and you're like, well, it's like, well, we get results like you do, Jamie, results like you do, Carla. They're like, well, yeah, because it's actually the product that does it. It's the product that is the expert. The right product will allow you to do that. I mean, to use an analogy, you watch people going on Bake Off, don't you, like making cakes and wanting to be like Paul Hollywood. They are making cakes that are brilliant, that Paul Hollywood likes. And if Paul Hollywood had made them, people would be like, oh, they're incredible. Yeah. But they didn't know how to do that long ago. They have learnt that. And in the same way, you will learn how to craft with something like this. I mean, if you're already great, this is fabulous. Everything's there ready to go. It's a complete compendium ready to go from the get-go.
Do you know, if you're someone who's already gone for any of the clean and simple offerings, well, I think we already bought you one more before, we'd love to see examples of your work. You can send them to us. And if you do send any pictures of anything you've made, you do automatically go into your show us your makes for December, where we will be giving away a £100 credit to someone's Hobby Maker account. It's always the last Saturday of the month. So this month it's Saturday the 30th of December. Now, I just suddenly realised something. I should get this changed. Saturday the 30th of December, I don't know if we're actually... Oh, no, sorry, ignore me.
Yes,
we're reducing some of our hours over the
Christmas period,
season.
Yes.
We're not that day. We're fine.
Okay, you're fine.
Check that.
If not, somebody will do it earlier, probably. We've had a message from Deborah, actually, about our fabulous Clean and Simple. This is what Deborah had to say. Let's have a look. What was Deborah saying? Here she is. Hi, Andy and Nigel. What an awesome idea from Carnation. These packs are great for those who have just started in crafting. In my opinion, they are a great confidence builder, my favourite phrase, for beginners and a good addition for more experienced crafters. Well done from Deborah. I love that. Anything that builds your confidence. I mean, anything that makes you feel good in life. I'm a simple soul. I'm very black and white. If something makes me happy, if something makes me smile, if something makes me feel good, then the job is done. And something like this, it's again, to use a phrase I use a lot, it's a party that everybody is invited to because the instructions are there, the know-how is there, the expertise is there. Carnation Crafts are very visible online as well, so you are never on your own.
No, very true, very true. Just have a look at some more finished examples, and I tell you what we'll do after that, Nigel, if it's right with you. Have a look at some of the individual dies, which are also proving rather popular. Plenty of you taking advantage of the all-day postage and packaging. I do not blame you for that.
See, that's gorgeous, and it couldn't be simpler.
No, very good card. Small piece of decoupage. Down at the bottom, as you can see, you can make something really, really special. I think this is also ideal for people. If you're someone who tends to make cards and you don't like the clean spaces, I always remember a very, very well-known crafting expert telling me that when you're looking at cards, you're looking at a picture, your eye needs places to rest.
Yes, just a very good point.
It needs to be balanced. If that was a card that was just full of flowers, you might immediately think, oh, that's quite nice. But after a period of time, you think, actually, it's a bit busy.
Yes.
You need something to break it up.
And also maybe a bit daunting if you are new to the world of craft.
Very true. Yeah, if that was full of flowers, you might watch someone like, we just said Jamie because I said him earlier on, make it, you think, that's amazing. I can't do that.
Yeah.
So that's the end of the conversation, isn't it? It's nice to watch. But this is all about inspiring you. We're wanting you, and this is why Carnation Crafts have brought this particular collection, is to actually give you the opportunity to create something extra special. And even this one, where it's going a little bit more detail in here, maybe, I know this one, crafters do it early, as it says on your bumper sticker, Nigel.
It does indeed.
So you may be already...
You know that, you've been for many a ride in that car.
You're already not done with Christmas, but, you know, in terms of a crafting sense, you're probably already looking towards your projects towards 2024. This is a collection that can accompany you on that journey.
Should we remind you exactly what you're getting in the collection again? Because, I mean, it is phenomenal. And well done to everybody for coming in. Leslie in Kent, Dorothy, Greater Manchester, June in County Durham, Phyllis in Bristol. You are all there and doing us proud and doing yourself proud as well with this. It's a wonderful card making kit. It's only, did you say the second one that we've had?
It's the second one we've had here on Hobby Maker.
Okay, fabulous. So you're clean and simple. It's the proud petals. Flowers do work for every occasion. So as we look forward to 2024, there will be birthdays, there will be anniversaries. Sadly, there may be commiseratory occasions as well. So it's lovely to know that you have got a card collection, or you've got a collection of dies, stamps, the bits and pieces that you need to put together to make the most beautiful cards no matter what the occasion. So you can see you've got the 15 dies in there. Those dies, just to show you the board alongside it, will allow you to create these beautiful elements that will highlight and elevate the standard of your card. You know, panels, blocks, things that you can have raised, giving you the depth on that card, the perception on your card. So if you want to get into the card, out of the card, it's entirely up to you. You've also got these beautiful florals here. Now, Andy, I'm going to ask as well, so with the florals, because obviously here we are seeing images that work with those.
Yeah.
So are these vignettes that you would find on the Carnation Crafts website?
Absolutely they are. Yeah, something that Carnation do. They ensure that it gives you a head start. We'll go to the Carnation Crafts website. We'll show exactly where they are. And it's something that they do for every collection. It's well worth going to the Carnation Crafts website because you can get perfect papers there. In fact, let's have a look now. Let's go now. So this is carnationcrafts.co.uk. If we go to download,
that's the one. The free downloads.
Free downloads. Click onto that, and then you can search by collection. Now, because this is quite a recent collection, it might be somewhere quite near the top.
Or can you type in clean and simple? Would that
yes,
come
type
up?
in. If you type in
Proud Petals. There we go. Let's have a look.
Have you got something there?
Put an R on it and see what comes up. Here we go. Maybe it's not in there as yet because this is brand new to us here tonight.
Okay. All right. Fine. They will eventually be there, and that'll be something that you'll be able to download and obviously add into your collection. It's something that will actually fit perfectly.
So you have the dies there, so 15 of the dies. Then you have the stamps as well. I mean, I love the fact you got the stamps here, these pattern stamps. So these two smaller pattern stamps, I mean, again, these are dies that are the stamps, sorry, that you can replicate pattern-wise. So if you wanted to work on a larger scale. But again, I'm a big fan of that less is more when it comes to card making. The cards that I would choose to buy, the cards that if I was going to a craft fair and I'd see on a craft store, will be the ones that maybe sometimes are not overly fussy. So I think things like this, where you've just got a little detail here and there, just gorgeous. Then, of course, you have your stamps. Now, the stamps, your greetings that you have, your sentiments, birthday wishes, good luck, well done. Oh, birthday wishes. That reminds me, there's a certain birthday event going on next week, the 20th. Could be the big man's birthday next week.
It is my birthday celebrations taking place here on Hobby Maker. 4 hours of absolute copper-bottomed bargains.
Copper-bottomed bargains. I want that on a T-shirt. I'm a copper-bottomed bargain.
So that'll be taking place. And yeah, a couple of, some surprises as well. A couple of which genuinely I don't know about.
All right. Are you on air for the whole 4 hours?
Not for the whole thing, but, you know, don't want to outstay my welcome.
And popping in now and again.
Popping in now and again. But yeah, we've got some really, really good shows.
So that's the 20th of December next week. So good luck, well done. You have the happy birthday, of course. So sorry. Enjoy your day. Thinking of you with love and happy anniversary. Now, on top of the stamps, you are also getting, look, foam tape, foam pads. That's your fixative included in the packaging. I mean, normally you'd have to pay extra for that, but it's included. Also, you have got, did you say 15 sheets of the card, Andy?
Yeah, 15 sheets of cards. So you've got 5 of the Petals cardstock and 10 of the Blush Rose.
So you have all of those in there as well. That complete collection, I mean, fabulous. The price on this, $44.99. That is good, but what makes it even more manageable, even more fabulous here at Hobby Maker is the two-way split pay. So you can split that cost down into 2 interest-free payments. One today, and as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, guess what? The item is sent out to you because we are guaranteeing delivery for Christmas. Also, of course, the second payment will be in a month's time. By that point, you will have made cards for Christmas and many other occasions, I suspect. Should we give you a moment for all of the following people to check out their baskets? Lisa, Leslie, Phyllis, you're all there. Check out your baskets and we'll see you the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
That's what we like. People checking out wisely on this fine Wednesday evening here on Hobby Maker with me, Najee. And look, Mr. Man himself, Mr. Love is here, or as I like to call him, the big boss. There you go.
Nice.
I've called you that for years,
You
even
have,
before
love.
I worked here. Should we dive into some of these dyes as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, one of the things that Carnation do so incredibly well is bring you quality dyes. No matter what die cutting machine you are using, these dyes will give you perfect results, I believe, time and time again. Now we have Nature's Ballerinas to start with. We have Fuchsia for you. Flowers. When it comes to florals, I think Carnation Crafts excel.
Yeah, I think they do. And I think that when it comes to flowers, it's always a safe bet, in inverted commas, because there's a strong link. We know that a lot of crafters who like to garden, and the weather's working against you now in terms of gardening. Flowers, of course, mean various different things to different people, and I think that was a lovely way to describe it, Nature's Ballerinas.
Nature's Ballerinas, well, they are, aren't they?
No, it's good.
They have the little dangly legs and that tutu that they have there as well. $17.99, when you think about the metal that you're getting for your money there, I think that's incredible. It's a lot of bang for your buck and a lot of craft for your cash on that one. Now, another thing that Carnation do so incredibly well is characters.
Yes.
Characters are gorgeous. And look, here is Pecan. And what is Pecan? If anybody can, Pecan can. Here it is. Pecan is a little mouse.
Now, the little mice are who you see within a lot of Carnation Crafts collections. And again, they're like a little finishing touch that those of you who followed Carnation love to add within your collection. However, I don't think I've seen one this big.
I was going to say, this is a big mouse. Normally they are a little bit smaller, aren't they? Big on detail as well, and of course big on accessory, because look at that cake. That fabulous birthday cake there, because look, and I was thinking, oh look, it's on a stand. No, there's another mouse carrying the cake behind, isn't there? There are the ears, there are the feet, he's hidden away. Maybe he's licking that cream off that cake as we speak. Who knows, we can't see his face, bless his heart. And then you've got the candle on there as well. So $14.99, YU9C53 is your item code there. Right, let's go big, let's go big, let's set the scene. Again, another thing that Carnation do well is allow you to create your own story.
Yes, and that's a big part. It's a big part of what we do here at Hobby Maker, and absolutely right. Whenever Carnation Crafts bring us a die collection, there is invariably a story behind it. The value for money in this collection, setting the scene. Now, I know it's obviously festive, maybe a little late for your Christmas cards this year, but when's the best time to buy anything seasonal? When it's out of season. So to get all this at £29.99, just with the amount that you've got in here. There are other elements.
Seasonal.
That's absolutely, you could use the window right the way throughout the year. There are elements here you could use outside. But again, for £29.99, I think that's awesome value.
I think that's incredible. I mean, you've got about 17 dies I think you've got there, because I mean, a lot of the dies you will have like an outer edge as well. So if you are thinking about maybe you know, a different colour underneath, say doing the bottom part in red and the top in black or whatever, you're going to get that look there too. You've got that versatility. That's setting the scene under £30 for that one, $29.99. IK9CO1 is your item code. Let's go back to the woodland.
I think this one will be very popular.
This is the woodland animals that we have for you.
Very good.
Very good. You can see you've got the birds in flight, our little red robins. I'm loving the squirrels. The squirrels are fabulous, and the stag and the fawn as well. 18 dies for you here. That works out at under £2 a die.
Yes, it's true. I just think as well that you think that there are certain, this last 6 months, there's been 2 animals that feature a lot in craft, and it seems to be very, very popular. One is the Highland cow.
Yes, agreed.
A lot of Highland cows, not only within craft, also home decor as well. And the second one, this seems to have been around for quite a few years now, is the stag.
Yeah, agreed.
I think that's great for gents cards.
Yes, strong. Not saying just gents are strong, ladies are strong.
That's right.
Hello.
Emails. But I think there you go. You can see there's a squirrel actually used within the Clean and Simple. Just a little viewing window within the cheeky nut collector.
Isn't it funny though? Because you and I, like I said, we've done this a wee while.
Yeah.
And there have been certain periods where certain animals are always sort of more popular, if you like owls. We've had
Owls
owl
were popular for quite a while.
Donkey period, definitely.
There was a donkey period.
There was a big donkey period. Oh my word.
I remember your donkey period, love.
Thank you. It was quite a sensation, I feel. Yes, indeed.
It's
had that
true,
on a T-shirt.
Animals, there seems to be a certain animal that seems to be afraid
Have
of
we
the
met
mud.
before? Yes, it was my donkey period.
And a lot of deer and stags. But yeah, it seems to be Highland cows. Anything that we've had here on Hobbymaker over the last... Do you know who I think kind of started for us here? It was... I've forgotten the name all of a sudden. Leona.
Glitzcraft.
Glitzcraft. She started it all.
Yeah,
anyway.
fabulous. I will say mice, always popular.
Yes, true.
Always popular. Somebody's telling me it's Leona's birthday today. If it is... Oh no, it's somebody else.
Oh, it was someone completely different whose name doesn't sound anything like.
Do you know what I've learned with
Leona?
Ellie, our producer? Because I think she's rapidly learned that I just repeat anything she says quite quickly. So it's like sometimes I'm thinking as I say, it's like, no, this is going to end badly.
No. So what you're saying, Ellie, it's someone's birthday today. Is that what you're saying? Good. Happy birthday. There we go.
Out there in Craftland, happy birthday. Right, next up for you, we've got fairy tale shoes. Now, this is beautiful. Now, when you look at this at first, I don't think you see the shoe. And then all of a sudden, when you see, or the pair of shoes,
yes.
And then all of a sudden, when you see it, you can't unsee it. So you have the back of one shoe there, and then you have the other shoe side on. And I just think it is quite delightful. There is something fairy tale. I mean, that's why it's called fairy tale shoes, isn't it? But there is something very magical, very you shall go to the ball.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, very much glitz and glamour. But again, it has got that sort of play, almost like a visual trick within there as well.
It's a bit easy to see, maybe, isn't it?
And I think they're the cards that kind of draw you in when something reveals itself that's not immediately obvious. I think it does make your card making, again, just that little bit different.
I do think any project, really, where every time you look at it, you see something else. I mean, it's just, it's like anything in life, isn't it? When you sort of like watch something, you watch a show for the second time and you see something different.
Yes, you see kind of references that you didn't get first time around.
So that's your fairy tale shoes. If you'd like to go for that one, $12.99. That's a great price. Whatever it was, it's on the website. Next up for you, your coral bells. Coral bells. So, coral bells we've got for you here. So you can see, again, great detail on this. This is lovely, Andy, because, I mean, again, the size that you have on here, this is a real... there's a lot more. A real focal point on this one. That's just fab. 4 dies for you here, and each and every one of these, Andy, I mean, it works, beautifully individually as well.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Actually, it's a lot in there, isn't it, for only $17.99?
I know.
Huge amount.
And it's pretty good. $4.49 a die that works out at, and they are big dies. You can mix and match with those as well. I'm getting kind of like a lily pad feel about this top one as well. Do I mean lily pads? Is that the kind of...
I think, is that now, listen, if you are a keen gardener, I was going to say ivy, but it's not ivy. I'm imagining whatever leaf that is, it's, what's the term, when, vericaceous.
Yes.
Is that why it's different colours?
Yes, it is. That reminds me, because you can see the colours on here, this one down at the bottom here, that sort of like purpley, kind of like grey, silvery kind of leaves. I think they are I can't say it,
vericaceous.
Vericaceous.
Have we got that right? If Alan Titchmarsh is
Don't
watching,
ask Ellie, she hasn't got a clue.
I wasn't asking Ellie, I was asking, to be honest with you, anyone else other. But yes, if you know, please email in, correct us, because are you much... You impressed me with your knowledge of the Nature's Ballerina earlier on. Are you a keen gardener?
No, Al's the gardener. He's so good. I hover with wine in the background, but yeah, he's the gardener.
I haven't been to your back garden for quite some time.
Have you not?
No.
You must, Andy, because it's...
I must come visit.
It's looking resplendent. You are welcome.
I was going to say, it looks because I remember last time I came to see it, a while ago now. Yeah. Pre-COVID, anyway. Yeah. Yes, I thought it was beautifully tended.
Well, you and Lola are welcome anytime you like. You know that. Our doors are always open.
Well,
come on down. Now, here's another one that reminds me of Andy. Curious Friends. If you'd like to go for this one, this is fab, because look, I mean, you can see you've got the little hedgehog. That is a hedgehog, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, good. I mean, when you look at it, because I looked at it, I love the fact that it's kind of like a sort of a hedgehog in like a meerkat kind of position. Like
yes, I know.
Looking a little bit curious.
You don't often see a hedgehog standing on his tiptoes.
No. But I want to see one now. Then you've got Curious Friends Bunny, and then you've also got your squirrel as well. Look at that.
Adorable, aren't they?
They are absolutely adorable. And again, all of these are good size. Under £20 for those. AQ9C47 is your item number. Next up for you, land-loved corners we have for you. So you can see very much a bit of a nautical feel.
Yeah, I think this would work very, very nicely with the anchor dial we had earlier on. You're never more than, I think, I tried to remember this distance. In the UK, you're never more than 74 miles away from the sea.
74, that's kind of like specific.
No matter where you are, from the nearest point being around. So we are a seafaring nation.
I love it.
So I think if you are someone who's looking to celebrate someone who spends, if you've got someone in the family who is a fisherman or, kind of a naval history, or you're looking to celebrate holidays, that kind of thing. I think this imagery has such broad appeal. I mean, great for gents' cards, and of course, the sea is not just for men. Scrapbooks as well, yeah, absolutely. Well, you could use these to actually hold your photos in. Like back in the day, you used to use
photo mounts.
Mounts. Yeah. You could actually use this in the same way.
Well, I tell you what, when you and Lo come down to Brighton to visit me and Al,
yes.
and it's like you can do a scrapbook of our fun weekend together,
there
or however long you want to stay, and then you can use those images afterwards.
There we go. Love it.
That is a deal. Next up for you is nativity characters. Now you can see that we have Joseph and Mary, and we have one of the wise men. Obviously, I would say replicate him 3 times.
Yes.
You've got a shepherd in there as well. And of course, you've got little baby Jesus in the manger there as well. And you've got some little extras too. Andy, I do think for people that have certain beliefs, my late mum always said that her favourite Christmas cards in life would have a nativity on them.
Do you know what? I think regardless of, as you said, your beliefs, I think for a lot of people, they feel the same.
Yes.
Whenever we feature... I remember, was it last year, CRAFTER'S Companion had a nativity scene that proved immensely popular. I just think it's I'm generalising here, but I think if you've grown up in the UK, I think it's just something that, from a young age, it's kind of,
We were all in the nativity at school at one point,
exactly,
weren't we?
Exactly, yeah.
It's so true. And if you would like to get that, it's my favourite question, though. I will ask Ellie, let's see. Ellie, what's the name of the 3 wise men? There's a sigh in my ear. Dan, do you know the names of them? Jimmy, do you know the names of them? Andy?
Was one of them called...
Yes.
Balthazar?
Balthazar. One was named after the friendly ghost. He wasn't.
Casper?
Yes, he wasn't named after the friendly ghost, but there you go. Casper. And the other one is Melchior.
Melchior?
Melchior. And they brought gifts of gold, frankincense and decoupage. That's what
is that what it is? Gosh.
In my world, yes. So if you'd like to go with that, nativity characters for you there. Elegant stems coming up next. I mean, go back to the proud petals. We said before, florals work for any occasion. So something like this, it's never going to go unused.
No, absolutely. And yeah, anything that's flora and fauna is always going to be something you can reach towards simply by, you can change the heads on these and maybe replace with stamps or dies that you already own. So yeah, another a hard-working set of dies to actually have within your collection, again for £29.99. Should we just do a couple more of these? Because
yes,
we'll go back and we'll talk about
we should, because we've got loads
We've got
here.
lots more to get through, and you can check them all out on the website.
Hand delivered is the next one. I mean, again, a bit similar to the flowers. When you have parcels like this, they can work for any occasion, because any celebratory card, if you have flowers or you have parcels on there, it's spreading a smile.
Lovely, indeed. As hopefully we are as well, certainly with the Clean and Simple collection. Now, earlier on, we couldn't find the vignettes.
Yes, we found them.
Our producer has found where it is. So the vignette that you can see, it's been used within this example just here. It's actually under another collection.
Okay.
But we'll show you what is that. It's under Proud to Be, which will be a larger collection that Carnation had brought out, and you get the vignette here. So how did you find this, Ellie? So if you go onto search, and if you type in Proud to Be, and there you'll be able to see there is there we go. If you scroll down, and there is your free download that you can use, and that's one that's been used of the examples we've got here. Congratulations, Detective Ellie.
Yes, well done. She was like Miss Marple there, wasn't she?
Very good.
Or a young Poirot.
The young Poirot.
There you go.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I love that young Marple. I love it. If you would like to go for the Proud Petals, if you are just joining us this evening, it's the latest from the fabulous Carnation Crafts and their Clean and Simple range. Andy, let's go back to basics and explain what Clean and Simple is all about.
All right, so it's a relatively new concept that come from Carnation Crafts, because they realise that obviously they're beginning to grow. They've met a whole new bunch of people, customers, since coming to us here at Hobby Maker. But they also understand that there are people that haven't always watched craft television, haven't always seen Carnation Crafts, and people at different parts of their crafting journey. So they want to put together something almost like a sampler, I suppose, of what Carnation Crafts are known for. Fantastic design, exceptional quality in terms of the elements that you can use within your card making, but also how good design means that you can make clean and simple cards that really, really do stand out. And I think when something becomes achievable, it becomes something desirable. And then you can start that crafting journey. We talked about some great card designers that you've seen over the years, and all too often we watch them and go, wow, that's amazing, I could never do that. But sometimes you don't need that. You need to have something that inspires you, something that you can make. Carnation Crafts have got you covered here. But no compromise in quality, Nigel. No compromise in quality.
You made the perfect analogy earlier. Oh, by the way, 30% has gone now. You made a perfect analogy earlier. You can't really make a delicious meal if you have like the scrag ends of the food. It's like if you have the decent product to actually make that recipe, the end result is going to be delicious. The same here. When you've got great quality dyes, great quality design, great quality stamps, great quality cardstock, the end result, I believe, is guaranteed to look sensational. What you add to this is entirely up to you, but you have got everything here for the functionality of putting together the most beautiful card.
Yeah, I'll talk you through it. So again, you can see on the inside cover, you've got 15 dies in here, including your matting and layering dies, and not also that, but also including your floral dies as well. Over here, you'll see you've got your 10 stamps, not only include your greetings, but also include a couple of texture stamps. Could you just have a look at that board, Nigel?
Yes, of course.
Bit cleaner, just so you can see exactly what you've got in there. You've got your staples, everything from birthday wishes, good luck, so sorry as well. You've got enjoy your day, thinking of you. All of these sentiments will cover most of the cards that you'll make right the way throughout the year.
I mean, bar Happy Christmas, you've got something for pretty much getting you right the way throughout the year there, haven't you?
Yeah.
And just in things like thinking of you as well. I mean, they're just so sort of generic. They can work for anything. Thinking of you just because.
Do you know what? We all know social media is a wonderful thing. And I think when someone, is going through a bad time, sending a message on social media can mean a lot. But nothing replaces a card.
No, I agree. I'm still that person that sends postcards on holiday because I think it's so nice to actually receive something through the post.
It is.
We live in an era where the only things you get through the post now tend to be bills or junk mail.
True.
And I just think that's so sad. It's nice to, especially with card making, if somebody has made a card that is personal for you, just to say, thinking about you, I believe that puts a smile on your face all day long.
Yeah, it does.
Really do.
You've got cardstock in here as well, 15 sheets of cardstock. So again, you can see you're getting your Proud Petals cardstock, and then you're also getting your Pearl cardstock as well, so 15 sheets in total. You'll see that they perfectly match and layer together perfectly. You're also getting your foam pads and also your tape. All you need is a pair of scissors.
That's all you need. If you want those, go to the website.
And maybe a paper trimmer as well, because these are A4, so you want to cut these down to a smaller size. And maybe some glue as well. Actually, you probably
you've got your fixative there, you're sorted.
There we go.
Should we show some more samples, Andy? Because there's so many here tonight, and it would be a crime not to show as many as we possibly can.
About half of the samples.
I know. Let's show some more because it's a crime not to. I love it because with the samples, I mean, you've heard us say the Proud Petals collection will work for any occasion. So all of these, I mean, if you look at a card like this, well done. I mean, okay, well done is the sentiment that's used there. So that could be, obviously, congratulations, you've passed an exam. Congratulations, you moved house, whatever. But if you change that well done to say, so sorry, that could be a sympathy card. If you changed it to good luck, it could be, again, congratulations, you passed something. If you changed it to a happy anniversary, it would be an anniversary card. The design is simple, it is clean, hence the clean and simple tag. But the versatility that you have because of the array of stamps that you have to go with it, the array of imagery that you have to go with it means that you can make it for whatever the occasion. The same with all of these cards. I mean, yes, this one's a birthday one, but you change up the sentiment, the design can stay the same, Andy. It would work for any occasion.
Yeah, most certainly. I mean, this is pretty much floral in terms of designs. See what a great twist on a Christmas card. Season's greeting. Not everyone celebrates Christmas, but they like to celebrate the season.
Agree.
So you've got the ability to do that here. I've got some samples here that are actually incorporating some of the dies we've already seen. So a complete change of tone. This could be a sympathy card. And listen, we all lose people, we all lose pets, we all lose people that are near and dear to us. That is where a handmade card really, really can make the difference, you know, because it just, someone's taken that time to think of you and support you, because they're difficult times. You don't know what to say. Just sending a card can really, really be a comfort. This is interesting. This is actually the card stock's been run through an embossing folder. So you can see it's got a slight texture to it. You can see it.
Yes,
there we go, better. So you can see that within there. Again, the cardstock is strong enough for you to do it. That maritime themed die.
Oh, that's fab. I'm loving that. The handkerchief fold replicating the kind of boat as well. It's fab.
It's good, isn't it? This was made by Vera. Well done, Vera.
Love that, Vera.
But again, completely different style of card. Still using the concept or the dies that provided with the clean and simple. I like this one because it's like it's created the outside of a, what would you call it, a wrapper? What do they put around flowers? What would you call that, a wrap?
A
bouquet, I suppose.
A bouquet of flowers, but yes, I don't know what you call the wrapping around the outside. That's from Sue. I've got to say, Sue, that's gorgeous. But yes, that replication of the paper, the showcasing the beautiful flowers.
And actually, gosh, it gets even more advanced here within this one. Now, this is again made by Vera. Now look at that, almost like a double fold included in.
And then the fold held together there with the bride in the centre. I think it's gorgeous, gorgeous card making.
And this is just utilising the designs that Carnation Crafts, the guys at Carnation Crafts, Nick the designer, all the guys work together to create something that's simple for it. Because I look at that and I think that's quite a complicated card.
But when you break it down, it's probably not.
It's very, very simple. It's a little bit of an optical
illusion.
It's
clean and it's simple.
Exactly, just like you and me.
Oh, indeed. Which one of me?
Well, you're not clean.
And you're not simple. Very hard to deal with. If you would like to go for this, well, lots of you are, congratulations. OZ9C70 is your item code. Well done to Lisa, brand new crafter, and as well Phyllis, you are there. It should not be on split pay, but it is. $22.49 is your price at the moment, taking that into 2 interest-free payments. 1 payment today and 1 in a month's time. Now, I'm going to be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So what have I got on the menu tomorrow? Do you want to tell me what I've got, Mr. Love?
Well, let's have a look. So we've got some more unmissable deals from Crafters Companion.
And with Michelle for that, which is very exciting.
Tomorrow, I believe, is the first day of Hunky Dory sale.
Yes, and Natalie's going to be here with that, kicking that off at 2 o'clock for the love of stamps. We've got some great things on that show, and I will say the prices. I was having a little sneaky peek today. They are quite unbelievably good.
They're really good. I thought we've got more unmissable deals from Crafters Companion, so that'd be Michelle again.
4 o'clock, well, it's all things adhesive, or as I like to call it, sticky time.
Nice.
Sticky time with Hunky Dory, yes. Me and Nat are going to get sticky for a whole hour long. That'll take me back.
They got more tips, tricks and inspiration from Crafters Companion at 5. Then you've got the Builder Topper and Duo Design papers from Hunky Dory. And at 7 p.m, it's your last chance to get hold of the incredible Brother Scan Print and Cut. The special pricing we have for that comes to an end tomorrow at midnight. So there's another chance to check that out at 7 p.m. tomorrow evening.
I will see you tomorrow. When are you back on air, Mr. Love?
Oh, I guess it will be on the 20th,
for your birthday
day. Yeah,
which is very exciting. Go to the website, make sure you get your items checked out to secure your purchase. Have a great rest of the night, whatever you do. Happy crafting. We'll see you again tomorrow. Take care.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.